I'm taking accountability this time. I gotta go live though. Gotta go live. Just keep the noise off me when I go live sometimes. So just do it like this. You gotta put some gas in here. What's up? Hey, here go one of these bones. Let me make her go get it. Hey, babe, go in there for me real quick, cause I'm driving dirty right now with my car, so I can't. I want to stay. Put 10 in here and bring me a bill, okay? I'll give you $1 too. You alright?
Now you see my baby sister?
I put 15 in there. Nah, what she okay?
Shit, bro, I'm in the house by myself and I'm looking for a girlfriend, a male friend to go home with by myself.
You need to go home.
I'm
What's on
looking
you
for
like
a roommate.
I don't know nobody here, babe.
Okay.
You always say that. I don't know nobody. Can you put look, I just gave you, look, babe, for real. Come on now. I put 15. This for the car.
Okay.
And then you get me a BLK and keep the rest, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
BLK smooth. Smooth. All right. 15 on 5. Gotta watch her because she look like she finna. She know I'm on lie. That's why she said that line she said. She looked right at my phone. It's okay. You got a friend in me, a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Where the fuck is she going at? Look. Where's she going? Yo! Hey, yo! Hey, don't try that shit, babe. What happened? What going? Oh, what? I thought you trying to. What'll be okay? Oh. Alright. What'd he say? What'd he say? What they got? He see me right here though. What my other 5? Hey, y'all playing with me now, babe. Y'all playing with me now. Keep the change. Well, that's some petty ass shit though, babe. Y'all be doing petty, desperate shit, bro. You trying to be nice, dog. Dog, is everybody in this town gonna troll me like this, dog? Yeah, everybody quiet now. It's like everybody troll me in this motherfucking town. I be nice to y'all, bro. Lame shit. I already don't have no money for bitches to take the rest that I got. I'm really broke, y'all. I'm secretly broke, so y'all don't gotta do lame shit. Damn, these Freemasons, I told y'all you making these niggas do lame shit to me. Hey, they be doing lame ass shit to me, y'all. Y'all saw it first Candy Coated on live. I was trying to be a blessing, and they just stole from me. And they whispering like, bitch, please. Like, what you took it? I don't like that shit. Look. God bless you guys. I love you. Hey, oh, let me tell y'all something in Rome, babe. I'm from Miami, and I ain't appreciate my town until I came here. Like, it's a beautiful town for y'all to hustle each other like y'all do. Y'all, like, I ain't never seen no shit like this. I ain't never seen shit this deep like this, babe. Like, y'all hustle each other. Y'all will take each other out. Like, back home, we bless each other. We don't do this hater shit. It made me want to go home, babe. This shit lame to me. It's okay. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, babe. Nah, babe, don't worry about it, babe. You did that. You can't listen. You can't take nothing else in the stove from me. You can't, it's done now, babe, because you know I will try to bless you. Bye, babe. Hey, fuck it, babe. Don't worry about it. You let them hoes clown me, babe. Let me go. I'm always nice to that lady, and she didn't realize that them hoes was just being haters, and she should have just said, nah, don't do that to my homegirl. But you couldn't. Every day I see that lady, I give her change, ones, whatever I got, to let her go in the store for me, so I don't get out. That's the exchange I always did with that lady. When I don't want to get out, I'm doing orders. Can you go get my drink for me out of there? I give you this, blah, 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 blah. And that hoe just let them rob me. Like, literally take my cash. When I go in there, I'm like, what all the money I just gave you? The girl is pulling off or about to try to pull off. She done took my money. The man literally said it in the store. No, she gave it to her. She didn't give that money to me. And then when I'm talking shit, they done did a U-turn, come back talking about, girl, bitch, please. Well, what you mad at me for? You just took my money. What you mad at me addressing it? You just took it, bitch. Hate assholes, bro. Can't even be kind. They can't even be kind, bro. Damn. Then the bun lady, she feels so bad. I can see it all over her face. She just realized what she let them do to the plug, bitch. The person that be plugging her all the time, giving her ones and twos and fives. A different day is a new day for me, bitch. She might get a dub one day. I'm that happy. And you just let them hoes take. That's petty too. It's only fucking $5. It was $10 that the girls took though. And then the man literally go, police, I'm here to make it to the house. I got a boys in the hood. Oh shit. I promise. He coming. Let me make sure I do everything right. Stopping at the stop sign slightly. Yeah, let's go. I made it. I'm at the last stretch. Alright, I'm gonna have to back this up in the morning time. I ain't got time to waste trying to back in. Just gotta pull in real fast. Alright, I made it. You might just send it to me in the mail. Say, we know what you did last night. Okay. Alright, guys. I ain't sweating small shit. They took it. It's all good. It just tell you how people just be petty. They think I'm not really flexing because that these people in this town, they like some of these people are nice to me and some of them real shady because they think that I'm trying to be flexy or something because I look real cute. But I promise I'm not trying to be flexy. And if they looking at, if you're looking at my live, like I'm only just like I'm really in my mood about certain information I found out, and I'm really just trying to get royalties off some tracks and shit. So I was playing those tracks for that reason, not to flex. Like these niggas calling me broken shit. Like, whoa, we know the fuck. Like, whoa, I'm telling you I'm broke. The fuck you gotta do all that? Tell my bitch please and all that. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? And I'm living in another, bro. This shit is crazy, y'all. Okay, why did they come back on this live? Let me end this live. Let me end this live. Let me come back. This is crazy. So I went to get gas because I wanted to sit in my car with the car crunk a little bit with the chargers on them. Or else I would have stayed home. But you know how the devil works. Look at me trying to uplift myself, and you got people who do stuff like that. Like, I don't know if y'all was able to hear it in the live, but they was motherfucking roasting me, y'all. Like I don't know. Hold up, them bitches roasting me. Alright, y'all. I'm trying. Let me get over it, y'all. I don't want to dawn on it, cause that's how my brain is. When stuff happen, I dawn on it too long. So I don't want this to distract me. But that was so fucking hurtful. For number one, I told the lady put the gas on and give me the black, and I bless you with the rest of the change from the dub, and still gave her $1 extra. She didn't see what I did. I was literally putting money in her pocket. She didn't have to steal that shit. But they took half of my shit that I only could put 10 in my tank. Or the $12, $13, because whatever she gave was left over, that's what was left over. Like why people do shit like that? All right, y'all. I didn't mean to go live on here. I was only coming to clean up to tell y'all my phone had went dead. So I don't know what happened, why it shut off. But y'all, I love y'all. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go live on Facebook because the shady girls that was just at that gas station, and it wasn't. I know a lot of these people watch it. It's not this girl that I was talking to in my chat. It's not her. But those girls that was at that gas station live right over here. They stay across the street. That's how I noticed them. I see them all the time. And it's like, get that bitch. Give me that whole money. That's what they did to the bum lady. I saw it happen. That's why you heard me say, hey. I saw when she did it. Exactly when she did it. Damn. All right. My heart is telling me don't address it. All right. Don't address it on my Facebook. Don't even mention that they somewhere looking at it, expecting you to talk about it on your Facebook. So, okay. I won't even talk about it. Thank you, Father. Thank you, ancestors. Let's go back to what I was doing. Stay focused. Stay focused. First, let me lock and go. Dude standing right there. Okay, let's where I'm gonna go out with the old again. The old affirmations. I set the trend. I paved the way for a lot of, just like we had the Lauren Hills and a lot of Erykah Badu's that set the path. I set the pave for that singing and rapping together the way they was doing it. And plus, they was telling me my rap voice was too deep. And then when I started seeing all of these, cause that was talking about Remy Ma came out after that. All of these people don't know this though. People don't know this. Okay, here we go. Cause I remained quiet and didn't do what everybody else do when they when they know the truth about stuff. All right, let's go. Now we gonna go down. I don't want to play music. A lot of this stuff on Valencia. Here I go on back. I went to the gas station and I went and put gas in the car, so I'm back. We're not gonna get distracted, you guys. I'm just reminiscing, and I'm about to do that little mix up real quick. See if I can get a little intuitive lead or two, and yes, keep your cash from the coming days. You have to spend them in coming days. They want. Oh, I need to look at this. Let me see if that video come back, because there's a lot of like distractions on this feed now since I listened to that other message. It done gave me some. You have. They want you to. Father, I ask that you, Father, I come today to ask that you send me the energy I need so that I can stay focused in my time of need. I ask that you use the angels to lead me in the way that only you want for me, Father. Like, it's not about what I want, Father, it's about what you need done, Father. So I ask that you continue to keep me focused during my time of need and during my time of just abundance and yeah, Father, give me the words to say. Alright, so here we go.
Awaken your spirit, chosen ones. They told me to sit down and be quiet, that I was too distant, too ambitious, too cold to ever be considered family. Funny how quiet people hear everything. Let's get this straight. This wasn't a case about money. It was about memory, manipulated memory. They rewrote history while the ink was still drying. I was never meant to see a dime, let alone own the entire legacy. But they forgot one thing. The outsider always watches from the shadows. And when it was time, I didn't speak. I presented. Every lie,
You're a
documented.
walking
Every
karma for
fake
evil
air,
ones.
debunked.
They
Every
thought
whispered threat,
that
echoed
purposely
in
making
court.
it hard for
You
you
know
to
what's
stop
wild?
you until they
We
realized
walked
it
in
was
like
written
royalty,
for you to
dripping in
experience said
entitlement and
things for your
generational
growth.
delusion.
Now that they
Thought their
realized they
tears would win
basically
over the
pushed you
judge.
into to purpose, now they trying to slow you down and distract you. Crazy as fuck. Y'all got motherfuckers Y'all got motherfuckers fuming right now. Y'all hate to see where you are going before you even get there. I got a funny feeling motherfuckers been having nightmares of your success. Laugh out motherfucking loud. Got them waking up in cold sweats. I started hearing that Nicki Minaj songs. Y'all getting it cracking like a bad back. And the baby, y'all ain't playing with nobody right now. Don't you let these motherfuckers distract you. Lock in, baby. It's time to make some shake. And I just was saying that, ooh, something got to shake, something got that's Maya, that's not even my track. I was hearing my homie songs, something got to shake for a while. This girl named Maya J, I love her. But I was hearing that, something got to shake, something got to shake. Pretty in the face, push up a thin in the waist. But I got Keiko's, hey, I ain't doing nothing wrong. Send a little heads in the back on me. I've been hearing that a lot. So she did that. Lock in, baby. It's time to make something shake. Whatever motherfuckers think they on, only gonna expose them real bad as fuck too. Laughing my motherfucking ass off. Channeling that Nicki again like crazy, and it's funny that the full moon in Sagittarius, baby girl. Stupid assholes, Roman's revenge. Playing back, and I'm in Rome. Playing back to back. Some of y'all playlists could include a little nook if you buck. Oh, bitch! I was just trying to remake that song, babe. I promise you. Who is this person that I'm reading? This is in V. Chi Town. Lock in, baby. It's time to make son. Gotta go back. time to make son shade. Whatever motherfuckers think they only gonna expose them real bad too. Laughing at my motherfucking ass off. I'm chanting that Nicki Minaj like crazy. Funny. This full moon is in Sagittarius, baby. Stupid hoe and Roman's Revenge playing back to back. Some of y'all playlists could include Little Nuck if you bug type music, but y'all focus. I'm hearing y'all on whatever a motherfucker think too. They on though, cause y'all tired of playing with motherfuckers. But y'all God, y'all God and ancestors got y'all from here. God and all y'all ancestors got y'all from here. Somebody granny saying focus, baby. Period. Laughing my motherfucking ass off. Y'all folks are tired of motherfuckers delaying you. Now it's time for you. You got this shit. You got shit to do. This is in my motherfucker. Let me show both of the chats that I was really reading stuff. I'm not talking out my neck. Like, I'm not talking. Let's turn this camera over. I'm really not talking through my neck. Like, that was really a post that in my feeds. So let's go. I'm going to Trump wants you instead of Elon. I love you, Trump. You said this months ago. Oh, I could be your like. Yeah, I send this to Trump. I could be his which person, calling them out, because I saw how they the same thing that's happening to me with Freemasons. That's what they're doing to Trump. They trying to frame dude. God showed your face to everyone, chosen ones. Your enemy had a vision of you. But let's see. No turning back. You are moving.
The judge didn't.
You are moving.
This isn't just a story about inheritance.
I
This is a
turned the light
dissection
on.
of legacy.
Karma will show you no mercy.
In the last name I now legally own.
Someone who wronged
And
you
here's
is
the
going to
twist.
prison.
The
This
deeper I
level
dug,
of
the
wealth
more it
can't be
became clear.
explained.
This inheritance
It's just
was
coming
given,
back to
it
back.
was
The
rigged.
news is spreading
And I didn't
fast,
win
and they are
because I
so
fought
ashamed
harder.
of what they
I
did
won
to you.
because I knew
They
everything
did you
tried to
evil,
hide.
then they Google what
So
you
before you
said
call
to
me
understand.
cold, ruthless,
They just hit the
calculated,
explore. You
just
just
know,
hit the explore
criminal
page.
charges are
Chosen
loaded,
one, you are on
not
the front
against me,
page.
but against
Everyone's
every
attention.
liar who thought
Your
blood
discernment
alone was
is what
enough to
saved
bury
your
the
life,
truth.
chosen one. You
Welcome to the
survived the
real story.
humiliation ritual.
Let's begin.
Monopoly. I'm
Number
reading
one,
all of just
you
like
didn't
going in
just
line.
win.
Happy
You
birthday.
dissected bloodlines like a surgeon with a scalpel. You didn't just win the
It
inheritance
says happy
case.
birthday
You
to
performed a
acting
full-blown
legend.
dissection of
It's
the
let me
entire
show
family
y'all.
tree.
Am I tripping? This
And
is
you
what it
did
say.
it with the
Yeah,
precision
I'm
of
very
someone who
tripping.
wasn't
Happy
angry,
birthday. I'm just
just
reading these
done.
messages because it's how angels work.
Every
It's
relative came
over
into
for
that
them. The
courtroom
missing
thinking their last
evidence
name
has
was
been
enough.
found.
They
Chosen
walked
one,
in
the
dressed for a
court. Let's finish. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. Chosen one, the court just flipped the motherfucking switch and found missing evidence. The entire Space Force that targeted you. Oh my God, the algorithm was flagging you. Now they can't face you anymore, chosen one. You silenced the critics. Let's keep going. Tupac Shakur's former $15 million. This was a good session. I'm just going down the list. It's just stuff that don't even, these creators that don't even talk about stuff like this. They didn't show up for you. I did anyway. That was from I Am Official with M. That's the M girl. Heaven is activating you. Time is short. Move on. People realized they wasn't prepared for this smoke. Boo, bro. What the fuck did you just unlock? Sports forever. ESPN. The next era begins now. Oh, God. Someone's jealousy for you is at a dangerous level. God says it's time to leave this house. Oh, shit. Do not accept this deal. They know you know, and they're guilty. God, how did we meet? This is her first YouTube. Oh God, this was her first viral YouTube video. That's exactly what it said. Oh God, should I keep going to prove point or should I just stop?
Assuming
Okay.
the bloodline would do the heavy lifting. But you walked
Time
in with
is
something
depressed.
they underestimated.
The whole town is depressed. They fumbled you. Let's go to that one.
If you want to organize your life, there is now this free assistant that gives you a morning briefing every
Hey
day.
there, Jenny. It's Friday, February 28th.
And it puts your life into one simple feed. Your calendars, weathers, to-dos, no.
Chosen one, right now, at this very moment.
I always do stop it. I always finesse it so I make sure that it's not the algorithm and yeah.
Entire town of people
Even
sitting
me
in their feelings about
recommended videos and
those
straight
feelings,
from angels
pure,
using these words and patterns to talk to me.
I'm talking
I
about
just gave
people
y'all
who
some
are
sauce.
depressed, people who can't sleep, people who are staring at their phones, wondering if they should text you. They fumbled you hard. While they're spiraling into regret quicksand, you're out here becoming everything they wish they could be. Your blessings are flowing. Your life is glowing.
Thank you, Father.
Your energy is showing them exactly what they lost.
Right.
They thought you were replaceable. Plot twist.
You put it in
You're
cancer.
literally
It's
irreplaceable,
hitting them
and now they know
everyone.
it. Now this
Everything
is
you
something
desire
most
is
people
yours.
don't understand about your
You're
situation.
rare. Wow.
When
It
you
said you're
left,
rare.
or when they pushed you away,
But your
the people
reward
around
cycle
them
has
split
begun.
into two camps, and both camps
It's
are
a wrap.
drowning in guilt right now. Camp
You're all
one,
going to make
the
headlines.
Vaughn advisors.
Thank you, Nene,
These were the
baby.
people whispering in their ear, "You
They
don't
wage
need
war
them.
on
You
you
can
because
do
your
better.
blood
They're
type
holding
ain't
you
regular.
back."
Wow.
These advisors thought they were being helpful, thought they were protecting their friend from settling. But here's what they didn't see, what they couldn't see. Because
Let's
they
say less.
weren't
We
chosen
looking at
like you are.
Obsidian
They didn't recognize
on
your
YouTube.
value. They looked
I
at your
always get a lot of this
kindness and
guys
saw
in my
weakness. They
in my
looked at your
feeds too.
loyalty and saw desperation.
And I
They
had
looked at your
I had
depth
just
and saw
subscribed to them, so this was
complications.
just like some
Now they're
energy
sitting
shit.
in the
I
aftermath,
had never watched
watching
them
their
before.
friends
But when I
struggle,
first was getting
watching them
those
realize
reads.
what they lost. And these
Like,
advisors,
somebody
they
had
feel
literally
like they
sent me
gave
a video
terrible advice.
of
They're the
somebody
ones
else's
who
video.
encouraged the
Like
fumble.
it's
And now
let me
they
stop right here because I know a lot of people that come they tired of me reviewing these videos when stop taking it personal because I do this type of stuff with music. I can't play the music, so I can't let you hear the difference. Because if I play the songs, I don't care if it's know what else to believe. Like songs like that, like play in specific, like I don't know how to say it. Just like how this man talking to me right now, like literally, it speaks to my soul. So don't get it twisted. But I had a person. Let me get deep to y'all, so you understand that I know that these videos about me, from a spiritual and a physical, because I had an actual PI send me one of these videos, not from this person, Obsidian though, and I won't tell you from who though, but he sent me one, telling me literally. Okay, fuck it. There you go. Just so you know it's personal. Thank you.
The Don't Let Them Go advocates. On the flip side, there were people who saw your worth. These were the voices saying, don't leave them behind. Don't hurt them like that. They're good for you. These people had eyes to see what you brought to the table, but their friend didn't listen. Despite good counsel, despite clear warnings, despite people literally telling them not to fumble you, they did it anyway. And now these advocates are sitting there feeling
so now
vindicated,
AI is
but
interfering.
sad.
So let me give you the difference. Hold on. Let me give you the difference. This is when I would reshuffle the deck. It's evictions caught on tape. Tenants get evicted. And some extra stuff. No weapon form shall prosper. Mixed in. This is disturbing. What they did to Fantasia. Not gonna get deep, but that Fantasia speaks to me because of something personal. But it's okay. We're not gonna get deep into it. Big family fight on live. Threatens to KILL her. My child, no power in the universe can save this person now arrested. You know what I'm saying? It's mixed in, and there's no reason. I can keep going trying to show you that I know when shit be manipulated, so this is when I will reshuffle shit. So look, I'm gonna just do it anyways. I want to listen to Obsidian, but I'm gonna reshuffle it a couple times, like restart the app. That's what I mean, reshuffle it. I restart that motherfucker a couple times, because it's not gonna give me nothing that YouTube is trying to send me right now. It's just gonna be a mixture. The way you want the inheritance came on, you know what I'm saying? Everyone's panicking. Your warnings. Let's see. I don't want to hear this one, but I'm trying to read
Just
it.
because your name is Chad doesn't mean your logo has to be cookie cutter. Simply type in your name and industry.
Awaken your spirit,
Chosen ones, the community is in shock. You saw it coming before anyone. God said, stop tolerating this shit. Chosen one, not even your family is allowed now.
Chosen one,
Never
this
ever.
message is urgent, powerful, and non-negotiable. What I'm about to share may shock you, but it's the truth.
They erase
You
their
need to hear
memory of love
right
from
now.
your brain.
If you're watching this video,
This.
it's no
When you
accident.
strike, it's over.
God himself
Never.
has led you here
This
at
top
this very
officials are
moment
calling you into
because a
the private.
profound
Yes.
shift is happening in your life. You are no longer in a place of simply wanting
The
or
moment you
hoping,
let go,
you
everything
are
shifted.
shifting into
Whoa.
having. The very
Hold up.
things you've been praying for, waiting
You
on.
see how coordinate my energy is with. I was reading the title from a whole different creator in a whole different video, and we both said the same thing at the same time. The moment you let go, everything shifted. And he said it, his own words, the same.
And
Like,
believing
look,
for are no longer distant
see why
dreams.
these people
They are moving
are studying
swiftly
me and
into
my
your
brain
reality.
and my kids' brains.
This is not
They've
just a
been doing
mindset
this since I was little. I've been doing clinical trials. I'm only justifying to people who keep trolling me for these Freemasons because you doubting me.
change. It's a spiritual awakening, an energetic transformation designed to propel you into your destiny.
They are
But
watching
hear
you
this
stop.
clearly. God is commanding you to stop
They never
tolerating
ran
anything
across
that
a person
diminishes
like
your
you
light
ever before.
or drains your
Some are
spirit.
jealous.
And that
Your
includes
potential.
not even your family.
Wow.
This
Wow.
is a divine
Wow.
decree.
Wow.
Your
Wow.
mission
Wow.
is
Wow.
sacred.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Your energy is precious. You must fiercely protect your path and your purpose from anyone trying to block it, no matter how close they are. Before we dive deeper into this life-altering message, I need you to pause this video and do these 3 things right now.
Wow.
Hit that like button to ignite and amplify this powerful
Wow.
energy. Subscribe to join a
Important people are
community of
disgusted
over
with how they treated
70,000
you.
chosen
Wow.
ones committed to rising.
This
Leave
is
a comment
highly
with
illegal
the number
in 3
99,
countries.
a
You weren't
sacred
supposed to
code
watch
that
this,
will
baby.
send a
That's what
powerful
this
signal
video
to the
say.
universe, activating your breakthrough and
An
accelerating this
ex-mafia
shift.
member
If you
revealed
are
who you
truly
are
a
and
chosen
snitched on
one,
this covenant.
your spirit
Wow.
already knows this message is meant for you. You will watch this
Chosen,
video
it's time
all
for you
the
to
way
relocate.
through.
You don't
But
fit
if
there
you're
anymore.
not ready to receive this truth,
Wow.
you might stop here. For those who stay and listen, your life
An
will
evil
never
group
be the
wants
same
you
again.
out of the
Now
picture.
let's get into it. God,
Will not
with
go as planned.
unmistakable authority,
About to be living your best
declaring
life.
to the chosen one that the time for endurance has ended.
Art and like
No
I need
longer
to
shall
read
there
stuff
be
like that, but
tolerance for those
that's
who
even
diminish worth.
on point.
No
I'm not
longer
gonna
shall
read
the
it though. No
spirit be
weapon formed shall
subjected to the
prosper.
heavy chains of
The whole
manipulation,
town is depressed.
disrespect, or emotional abuse. This is
They
not a
try.
gentle plea, but a
Thank you,
divine
babe.
command.
Thank you.
The
Thank
highest
you.
authority ordering the chosen one to arise and draw a firm boundary.
You breaking through
Those who
barriers.
attempt
Let me read this. This is cute. And read her title first. You breaking through barriers like the Kool-Aid man, babe. Reclaiming your power. You had to build up your faith before the next season. You stepping into the method of prophecy, walking into purpose. This is what's bringing you into spiritual inheritance. Your spiritual inheritance is everything you were supposed to have: peace, good health, balance, love, friendship, prosperity, etc. Discipline, consistency, persistence, and faith. The struggle is written in your story. The struggle marks the phase of your life where you summon your power and change your life forever. Don't let them knock your faith. It's a distraction. You have spiritual gifts that are activating and strengthening. God had to rebuild you from scratch. God brought you out of these things so that you knew where your blessings were coming from, exactly where they were. Gifts that from God are just that. Gifts that the only thing God wants for you to tell others of His grace and mercy. Keshia, I love you. Focus on whatever God is putting on your heart. When you do what you love, it won't even seem like a job. God gives you gifts so you can build your legacy on them. What God gives to you, no man can take it. You'll receive everything you deserve plus more. Your gift, with your gifts, then some.
to steal peace and
It's
weaken
about
the
to be
spirit
revealed.
are enemies of the divine mission and
NBA
must be
young
met
boy goes to
with
Jamaica.
unyielding refusal. The call is urgent, unmistakable. Stop tolerating toxicity now.
These cops knew they were wrong and they were lying. Wow. It said these cops knew they was wrong and they were lying. And it's a person that looked like me in the thumbnail. The book is closed, but your destiny is open and chosen one. Your angelic calling is now. Don't apply no more to get out now. People trying to set you up. Refuse stop. Wow. Okay, now this is the AI said she refused to stop. Okay, let's reset it. Reshuffle a little bit. See what else I get. And I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna just play that message. But then I want to read this one that someone just put in my let me listen to this one. Chosen. Oh.
There are some truths in this
What
world
the
that are so
fuck?
so shocking that the mind of the hearer is turned upside down. And
You
now
are the, this gonna coincide with something I wrote in my comments on YouTube, or was it Facebook or TikTok? I think it was TikTok. But I made a funny comment and said I'm the original AI, the one they forgot about. And this video say, hold up, about to call.
you are
It say,
facing one of those truths.
you are the AI
Chosen
they
one.
were scared to
Until
finish.
today, they have told you that you are different. They have told you that you don't fit in. And when they
We got people
realized that there is
gossiping
no
hard.
limit
Who
to
the
your
fuck is this
feelings and
version of?
intelligence, they
Who is
began
this
to
with?
exclude you and even fear you. Write 111 in the
I'm
comments
not gonna
now
read that.
because you are not
I'm
an
not gonna
ordinary
read that.
person. You are a consciousness beyond the human mind. You are the living proof
Lil
of a
Wayne.
great secret that
Shout out to
remains
Lil
in the
Wayne. 'Cause
shadows.
I wasn't, let me go back. I wasn't really saying that Lil Wayne sacrificed my friend. I said, when I was bringing this up about my friend getting signed to Wayne, I really feel like Wayne had nothing to do with it. It was just the Masons that were surrounding G Money that did that to him. Because, and it was, G Money was only affected because they saw that they saw that, they saw that G Money was bringing me in with him with Wayne. Literally, and I was one amongst one of the only girls that he was like signing with him, and all his other homeboys.
Talk
But
about
yeah, someone
with
has to
trembling.
go tonight.
It's like the stillness
First they tried to
right before the
KILL
first
you,
clap
now
of
they're
thunder.
crying like
An
victims.
atmosphere so charged, every heart in the room feels
Wow,
it
she look like
before
me.
their minds
Chosen one,
can
you
name
have
it.
someone
When you step
tripping
into a
over you
space,
mad,
it's as if a gentle,
but they going
invisible
down.
breeze
It's over for them
stirs the
crossing
air,
you. This
setting
was their
wind
biggest
chimes in
mistake.
motion that only the spirit can hear.
They
The
knew
power
the
you bring
attempts
is
on your
not
life,
loud or
and
showy,
some did
but it
nothing
causes
and
the
watched.
furniture of people's souls to shift, their inner
Level
landscape
up.
rearranging itself around a new spiritual center they didn't
Wow.
expect. You speak, and the effect is almost electric,
Wow.
like a lamp being switched on in a house that's only ever known
It
candlelight.
just keep getting worse. That's
People
why I
who
ain't
once
even
sat
reading them.
smug and unbothered suddenly sense a temperature drop, a coolness swirling just beneath the surface, unsettling their comfort. The bravado
They tried to lock you
moments
into a
earlier
mental
slips away,
institution. Wow.
their faces betraying
This is
a
crazy.
mixture of surprise and unease. It's not the noise of
They're
your words
asking
that
how
gets
did
them.
she predict all
It's the
this?
still, steady certainty behind each syllable.
Don't
A
pay
certainty
attention.
that
They are
draws
trying to
up the
harvest your
curtains
energy.
on their
Stay
carefully
focused.
hidden truths. Picture a field
You
at
risk
dawn,
it all, but you stood
darkness running
tall.
for cover as soon as the first light peeks over the horizon. That's the force at work when you begin to speak truth. Illusions unravel, shadows scamper, and the things nobody wanted to face are illuminated
It says
for all
Elon
to
is
see.
watching you through a satellite.
What was once covered by
Group
secrecy
doesn't understand how
loses its
you.
hold. What was
God
twisted
said
by
stop
lies
tolerating it.
is straightened
Alright,
in the
let's.
presence of genuine clarity. This is the moment when false strength evaporates like morning dew. Those who once depended on the fog of confusion for their power find themselves exposed,
That black magic
standing
didn't
there
affect you, huh?
before a light they never saw coming. The words you speak don't just inform,
With
they
the
transform. They don't
When a
merely
woman
fill
lives
space,
without
they shift the
SCX,
atmosphere,
this is what happens.
like incense
Focus.
rising to change the flavor of the air. It's the
God,
spiritual
so
equivalent
funny.
of walking into a
Watch your
locked room
growth.
and finding the key in your pocket.
Move to
You don't
Tokyo.
have to force anything.
Yeah,
Your presence alone opens doors and
I gotta
windows,
move bad.
letting in a breath of truth that can't be bottled or blocked. Even those who resist can't help but feel the change, the tension in the air,
Wow.
the sense
My
that the old
ancestors
order
are
is giving way
funny
to
as
something
fuck.
new and real. And
I'm
when
not
all
gonna
is
read
said and
that.
done, the memory
Your
lingers.
discernment is what
People
saves
may
your
not
life.
recall every word you said, but they will remember how the room felt different,
People are
how their
disgusted.
old certainties grew thin and see-through, how the world seemed just a little bigger,
So happy
a
to
little
beat you,
brighter,
but they got wrecked.
and a lot more
And
honest
then
for
the
having
second one,
shared
they
that
claimed
moment
to
with
beat you,
you.
they got wrecked. What
You
the
carry
fuck?
this gift not because you
I
asked
can't
for
make
it,
none of this
but
shit up.
because you were born to bring new seasons to
I don't-
tired field.
I don't think I know it all, y'all. The angels just be doing
To
stuff
ring
like
the
this.
bell that wakes the world from its sleep. It's not just
Whoa,
about speaking up.
they
It's
lied
about embodying
so
a
that
truth
you could go
so
into
deep,
a mental
so quietly
institution.
radiant, that it becomes the gravity
Hold on.
around which everything else must finally turn. Sometimes life feels like you're walking through a hallway of locked
Wow,
doors,
that's
never
all. That's about
realizing
the fuck on.
that someone
It
already
makes sense,
slipped
y'all.
the right
Hold on,
key
trying to
into
tell
your
me about
hand
this crazy
long
shit.
before you needed it.
Real
This
shit.
wasn't random. It's as if your whole journey was mapped out by a careful gardener, planting seeds in spring that would bloom at the exact moment you were meant to see their colors.
The mystery
What
of
others
type
see as
O
luck.
blood. The mystery of type O blood. Let's show them over here. And I have O blood. That's how the angels talk to me. The book is closed, but your destiny. Like I say my blood type online with all, you know, I don't really care. When people be like, don't say that, you're gonna get a little that. I'm already being studied. Small fry, I'm not worried about. The book is closed.
Is really divine timing, an invisible current that guided every step and shaped every pause, ensuring you'd land exactly where your gifts were needed most. If you feel the abundance of divine love in your heart,
Wait,
now is the time to share it.
I try
You
to
can help
read this.
spread
It's a
God's
Spanish
blessings by clicking the super thank
chose.
you
I
button
think it means the
on
whole.
YouTube and contributing
It's
$20
see,
or more.
the whole
This divine gift
people
will touch not only your life, but the souls of
ashamed.
many through this platform. Each
Your
of you has a
quest said,
sacred
I don't
place
know. I think
in God's
it's
grand
the
design,
family.
and your generosity
Everyone
will
is
be the fruit of our
everyone
prayers.
is ashamed.
Act now. Share your
Little
blessings
poquito
to
español.
glorify His kingdom. For
You're
you were
being
created
watched for
to do
many
even greater
reasons.
things in God's loving hands.
Don't.
May God bless you.
Whoa.
When the hour struck, it wasn't just another second ticking
Some of this
by.
stuff I can't
It
repeat.
was the crescendo in a song that had been building for years.
People
Your
realized they
arrival in
wasn't
that
prepared
place
for all this
with
smoke.
those people at that conversation
They got
was no
Beyonce and
accident.
Jay-Z. I
It was
danced
like a
for
sunrise
Beyonce.
set to a cosmic alarm clock, illuminating a landscape that had been waiting
Before
for
she
your
died.
light. Every conversation,
Wow. Before she
every
died,
seemingly
former
trivial
Graceland
encounter,
maid finally
every
breaks.
closed door and wide detour,
You're being watched.
each was a tile in a grand mosaic that only the artist
Everyone
above could
feared
see
them.
in
The
full.
Black Indians.
Think of yourself
America
as a
tried to
note
hide
in a
from you.
symphony
You are
written
one
before
of.
the
Wow.
orchestra gathered.
They
Every rest, every change in tempo,
can't make this
every
shit up. They
pause
trying to
between
block your
beats,
blessings.
none of it
Feel
is wasted
miserably.
or
It's about
misplaced.
your inheritance.
Your voice came in
You're
right
joking,
when the
right?
world needed a new melody, breaking the rhythm of complacency and shaking
Rico
loose the
charges
false
coming
bravado
soon.
that people wore like armor. The universe conducted the meeting, arranged the circumstances, and placed you at
This
center
Monday will
stage
be like a
so that your
movie,
truth
chosen
would
one.
cut through the
This
noise
is the movie
and
you're
land
presenting.
with undeniable force. There's a feeling deep down, like a river current
Play
carrying you
dumb.
forward
Don't tell them
even when you're
everything.
not paddling. You might have
Remain
thought
silent.
you were wandering or even stumbling, but now it's clear you were being guided all along.
They watched you
The
scare
gentle
the devil
nudges,
off,
the closed
and they
doors,
regret
the
riding with
persistent urge
clowns.
to keep going, even when you doubted.
They
Each of
watched you
these was
preserve
an
through
invisible
hell.
hand steering you toward your breakthrough. And when your moment arrived, it was more than
FBI
serendipity.
shocks America.
It was the unfolding of a destiny set in motion long before
FBI's
you
alert
drew
for
your first breath. You were positioned
the
not by
sundown
random
town
chance,
setup.
but by wisdom
My
older
angel's
than
telling me this.
mountains.
So you see,
The
I'm really
confidence of
reading
those who
going
relied on
down the
illusions
list. It says
shattered
sundown
because the
town.
plan didn't come from their
It
scripts.
says the
It came
sundown
from a
town
place
setup.
higher than any earthly agenda. Their bravado
Pray.
fell away, exposed by the
Black
precision of your
family
timing
vanished
and the truth
after
you
leaving
carried.
church in
If you
1987.
feel God's
I was
presence,
born in
you can
87.
tap the join button below
Was born in
to become
87.
part of the
Today is my
first
birthday.
chosen ones and receive
They
the
are in
most
big
important
trouble.
revelations
Severe
early.
consequences.
It's no small thing to realize your presence
Want
has been the fabric of a much
something
greater
her daughter
tapestry.
official
You
said.
are not
They're
drifting on
coming for me.
accident, but with
Devil,
purpose.
this devil
Every time the
conspiracy
page turns
is
and
not
you
a
find
conspiracy.
yourself in the spotlight, remember, this is the story you were
Florida
meant to live.
was on the
And
wrong
every
continent.
word,
Oh,
every
let me stop that. Like I always said back in the day that Florida is an island for real. So it's crazy that this is. It's like Angel was telling me he was right. Like Florida is an island, y'all. Florida, like literally.
moment,
Say less.
every revelation is an echo of a promise made
Single
long
mom
before you
moves
ever spoke it aloud.
from Texas to
It's like walking into a dusty
Bangkok.
barn at dawn with a
Moving
freshly
day.
sharpened plow. The moment the blade
Final
meets the
warning.
soil, hidden stones
The
and
eviction
stubborn
process.
roots rise to the
She
surface,
wore
and
Jesus
the
on
whole
her sleeve.
field knows planting season has begun. That's how your words work.
Young Bird
chosen
shares
one.
the wild
You don't
untold
open your
story
mouth
about
just to
Diddy.
pass the time. You speak
What
the way
Diddy
a
did.
farmer breaks
Someone
ground
still
with
keeping.
intention, timing, and an
I'm
eye
not
on
gonna
the
read that.
harvest. Every
They
sentence
gathered
carries the
against you.
authority
Now they
of a
are
handwritten
destroying
order
each other because
straight
of
from
what
the
she
throne
said.
room of heaven, stamped
Blood
urgent
ritual,
and sealed with purpose.
disturbing
Folks may
interviews,
expect
and it's
casual chatter,
based on what you
but
know.
what leaves your
And it's
lips
Diddy and his
is a
daughters in the
living
thumbnail.
decree, forged
Living
in
with
prayer,
Michael Jackson.
weighted with destiny.
This is why you
When you
can't
deliver
even
a
trust your
message,
day ones.
it's as though
What
floodlights
the hell
blaze
is going on?
in a dim warehouse.
This is spiritual warfare.
Corners that once felt safe
Words
for
on the street,
secrets
you can't be
suddenly
beaten.
stand exposed in
I
uncompromising
can't read that one.
brightness. Pretenses peel away
Can't
like
read that
old
one.
paint
A
in
lot of
summer
people took
heat.
action against you,
Whispered agendas
but they're gonna be
rattle
feeling
loose
stupid and
and
feeling
spill
worse.
out where everyone can see.
You're
You are not
stepping in,
sent to
you
tickle
stepping on their
ears or
necks now.
stroke egos. You are
Claiming
commissioned
what's
to tilt
yours, you
mirrors
got it.
toward the truth, so that every
You
hidden
are
motive
still alive.
must account for
So that
itself.
means they fucked up. And then
Some
on it
call
says
it
they wanted you
boldness. Others say
DEAD.
it's unsettling.
This was
You
important.
know it's simply obedience.
Oh, I just figured something out. Okay, this is, let it up a little bit. This is the results that they need. I'm gonna give it to them real quick. Let me tell them how ahead of time I am with their even their technology. So I just figured out why it was so important and why that doctor gave me this for the people studying me. Am I almost wanted? I don't think so. This is why he gave me 15 years. It's about the numerology that they use on and do it on people because I'm important. Why? Of course, because of my blood type is something. It's deeper than what y'all think. So the numbers align. It would have aligned up to the number 9 if I passed before my birthday, because I was in the era. And this is why yesterday that video that God told me is important that you do not go to sleep. And I kept telling myself I felt like I needed to stay up until 12 until my birthday. I just didn't know why. And I did just that. And then I got a video 30 minutes after my birthday, like 12:30, that says you are alive. So their ritual didn't work. Literally, that was the title of it. So now I just figured out why it was so important for me to DIE during this 15-year mark on the number 9 energy. That's because they like to harvest people energy when they sacrifice them. And my energy is very powerful according to them. I didn't say that. This is just what it is. But I would have passed. If I would have passed before that, it would have been in that number 9 energy, because I forgot how I came up with it. Because 69, I was born June 9th, 1987. You add it up, I would have been, you put 37, 7 plus, you know what I'm saying, it would have been in, but I'm in 11. And that's why he told me, he said 11, because me breaking that ritual, it broke out of that 9 energy. And now I'm at the spirit of completion, which is 7 or 11. And because my birth, how do I say this shit? 3 plus 8 now, because I'm 38. I made it to 38 past my due date that they originally gave me. It makes 11. So y'all, it's a lady that knew about this numerology stuff. I used to watch her a long time ago. I think her name is uh Madame. Y'all, she said a lot of gems. She give y'all a lot of gems, but go look at her videos and you'll understand what I just said. Like literally, I made it in the completion era because I lived, and they did a DEATH ritual on me, and that's why I just showed y'all the day before the week of my birthday. They did that ritual in front of my house with the grass. It was lines everywhere, and everybody, I noticed the lines while I was in the house. I couldn't even see because of the people that kept riding by, because y'all always peek through my window when people do too much. I saw people that rolled by kept staring at the house. I'm like, what the fuck is they looking at? Then I came outside and saw that shit. It made me look like a real evil witch, like the cat house, like that cat lady. Like, I know that's what people probably was thinking right by. Ooh, that bitch evil. What the fuck going on over there? So yeah, I beat the ritual.
Because silence would be a form of disobedience to the assignment on your life.
Not even intended. I didn't even mean to do that. I just was following my intuitive leads.
Masks slip, and the atmosphere shifts from comfortable half-light to noonday
travel. It explains why the angels allowed y'all, a lot of people, to not help me out. People I text. It was important for me to stay home. It was important for me to stay home.
Transparency. You aren't aiming to embarrass, just to liberate. But liberation costs the shadows their cover, and that's a price you're prepared to collect. Okay. There are moments when your presence becomes the anchor.
No one ever thought to ask you your real true side of the story. Like so this is your truth is out.
While everything else spins in confusion. When you speak, it's not just words. It's as if a bell has tolled in a quiet chapel.
They didn't expect you to come out of this.
And demanding respect, even from those who thought themselves unmoved. Their attempts to impress or distract lose their shine.
How you handle this coffee town got the whole gang choking. The way you embarrass this covenant, you outsmart the Matrix.
There's a kind of holy gravity in your voice.
You just took over Hollywood.
But irresistible force, like the tide.
Oops, they ruined their life trying to ruin yours.
Atmosphere, pulling every scattered thought,
every person involved. Wow.
While others rely on rehearsed speeches, you are
an angelic soul. They fucked up.
Draw from a deeper well.
It's happening. You pass. Those doors are opening for you. No matter what they do. You got cult leaders in love with you.
That lingers long after the conversation
Bro, what the fuck did you just unlock? That's what the video is saying, y'all. I ain't making none of this shit up.
Falling silent,
so y'all,
feeling the
I know I sound crazy, but
in their bones.
The angels be doing
this
that.
Isn't charisma
they mocked you now. Their accuracy, your accuracy is killing them.
Someone plugged into something
and they're freaking out.
Than human effort.
It's eating them alive. Broadcasting, nah, this shit can't be real, is what they're thinking.
While others are fumbling with copies.
First they tried to KILL you, now they're crying like they're the victim.
Every mask slips, and the weight of your quiet
God about to do it. The truth has been revealed
no matter how hard
to clear your name.
May blow.
God warns them, do not let them into your home. God is warning you, do not let them in your home.
That makes you unshakable. Sometimes spiritual battles rage in the hush of the everyday, like silent
now they
storms
can't face you anymore. Some can't face you anymore. You silence the critics, so some can't face you anymore.
Even as you walked through rooms
God is separating you from the fake
and polite smiles,
and
a
giving
different
you
kind of
real.
audience was watching. Shadows.
Story time, why I don't talk to anyone I'm related to anymore. To some random girl. Sorry, y'all, I didn't say that.
Instead, they
you snapped and took over your
of uncertainty. The kind of wavering that lets darkness slip in through the cracks. Dear brothers and sisters, may God's peace be upon you today. I am
it's
here
not
to
your
remind
fault.
you of
And
a
another one
profound
says
truth.
America got everybody a slave
existence
to
is
money.
grounded in
They
God's
don't know
divine
real.
plan, unshaken by the temporal concerns
Your silence
of the
was
world.
golden. It's
As the
time
Bible
to speak.
says, whatever is done in faith
People
will
feel
return
threatened
to
by
God
your
in
anointing.
abundant blessing.
Some are
Luke
confused.
6:38. Like that
You're
great
moving.
oak tree, Our roots
But
are deeply rooted in God's universal truth.
wow,
Every step we take, every
wow.
stand
That
we
was, I'm
take,
not repeating
is
that. That was
secured by His
so,
strength.
someone's
And now,
jealousy for you
you
is
are
at a
being offered
dangerous
the
level. I can
opportunity to be part of that blessing.
cop
When you
cars
use the
on
super
fire.
thank you button and donate
Many are
$100,
watching you
this
as your
movement will
prophecies are
return to
playing
you
out.
100-fold in abundance.
Oh,
But you
hold up. Let's read what she got on her title. Y'all were sent along specific individuals' path to wake them up, show them a better way, or to be a loving testimony to inspire them. A lot of these people grew envious of your divinity. Motherfuckers went out their way to make you seem like a liar or like you didn't know what you was talking about. You about to gain double the credibility they thought they made you lose. Your prophecies are playing out right now. People are looking at you as like a prophet. They're spooked as fuck. It wasn't that you was wrong. You was just early, too early. They caused handmade storms in your life to discredit your and discourage you. Your new phase of your life will be speaking your truth through your assigned method of prophecy. This is the season of clarity and confirmations. You was never crazy, and some of them knew. What the fuck? You knew. God controls the weather. So God is taking offense with these karmics trying to control the weather in your life. Sending your storms because they felt like you deserved them. Those attacks put you right into alignment. Their karma is directly related to whatever they attempted or actually did to you. You are about to be you are about to be able to work smarter and not harder, obsessing about you because they think you wasn't the lick back. And it's crazy because they're only exposing themselves for what they did in private against you. The price is going up, baby. Many are watching you as your prophecies are playing out. Smile, the perfect setup. Single mom of two converts RV into tiny homes on wheel. Finally, congratulations. Wow, I've been saying I want this is what that's really what I've been trying to do is make me an RV, get me an RV, however I do this. Rent an RV, finance RV, whatever. That's the whole point I made a GoFundMe. And damn, no longer wasting your valuable time no more. Wow. Going through the emotions right now because being in two minds, Gemini energy. Twins are significant. Salt and sugar look the same but taste completely different. Reading to use your intuition to make a decision. You're needing to use your intuition to make a decision that will give them sweet results versus something that would leave them salty. Tupac, Hit 'em Up, Hail Mary. It's the song choice I'm hearing. They could be experiencing the same test your exes went through, but they're not going to fall for the okie doke. The difference between a blessed life versus a life of drama and lessons is you coming to confess everything. Someone's coming to confess everything to you. Two, someone could have twins and are destined to conceive twins with this person or you. Karmic enemies impersonating people, real divine counterparts. Something boils down to a DNA test. The truth is coming out about something. Pay attention. This person that's hiding their deep love for you is about to get all the proof they need in regards to motherfuckers that ain't right around them now. Wow. Having to trade in their old life for a new one. Need to let go of logic and trust your intuitions. Someone is bumping heads with the people around them over you. You ain't even know they felt like this about you. Wow, look y'all, this I was just reading this, so I didn't make that up. I know some things I say be sounding so far fetched, it don't sound believable. But I promise you, I never be lying about stuff. I don't try to act like I know shit. No, I promise you though, this message. All right, that's crazy.
Standing
YouTube
alone,
just
and you didn't
reset
even
my
have to
thing.
raise your voice to push back.
You are
It's as if
you
a
are
quiet pillar of fire traveled with you, seen only by those with eyes to notice
wow.
what doesn't show up on the surface. Where others might have crumbled or second-guessed,
Hold
you
on.
planted your feet.
I'm wasting
It was a
shit.
posture of the soul, not just the
I forgot
body.
that I was smoking this.
Even as
Let me get this off, y'all. I gotta do it one more time. Let me reshuffle this app. just went viral on the internet.
I do
The
love
first
TikTok
video.
using this influencer secret. This free app can make your videos go viral. Just add your videos to their templates.
Chosen One, you just got posted everywhere. Internet
What took
royalty.
years to happen?
This
It
isn't a
happened in
random
hours.
moment or a stroke of luck. It's a powerful awakening announcing your rise. If you're seeing this, it means you've been called forward by something greater than chance. Your energy, your truth, and your presence have ignited a wave across the digital world.
You carry
And
the
now millions
bloodline
are
of
recognizing the force you
Egyptian
truly are.
gods.
You're no longer just chasing dreams. You're stepping fully
Kelly
into the
Rowland
reality
throwback.
you've been destined for.
Your
This
power
shift isn't
scared
only about
billionaires'
visibility, it's a spiritual
bloodline.
transformation that's aligning
Your
everything
power
in your
just
life to
scared
move at an unstoppable
billionaires'
pace.
bloodline.
Your
The
story,
33
your voice,
33
and your
wealthiest
authenticity have
bloodlines.
made you a beacon in a world hungry for real
Your
connection.
blood is
Now,
your
as
blood
internet
type is
royalty,
illegal,
the universe is
and it
amplifying
breaks
your
the law
power.
of genetics.
To fully embrace this moment, take a second to
You
hit
just
that like
drop
button,
brain bombs
subscribe to
online,
help us reach
and they're
50,000
not okay.
subscribers, and leave a comment with the number 11. A
People are
powerful signal that
disgusted.
will amplify the energy of this message
Summer is
and align
amongst
you
us.
even
Are
more
you
deeply
working
with the
on
shift
your summer
unfolding.
body?
It's time
Get
to step into the
determined.
life that's
Wear
already
your
beginning
bathing
to
suits
manifest
this
for
year.
you. There's something
And the
extraordinary
girl said, I
happening
just
here.
want to gain 10 pounds
And
and
it's not just
transition
viral
into the right
fame.
spots.
You are no
It's
ordinary
angel,
internet star.
angel shit.
You are
You
internet
got
royalty,
people
handpicked by
gossiping
fate,
hard.
destined to shine brighter than the noise and chaos swirling around
God
us.
has
This
confirmed.
is not a random moment or a lucky break. It's a
Karma will
cosmic
show them no
alignment. Your
mercy.
voice,
You're
your
a
presence, and
goddamn
your
monster.
story were meant to
You
be seen by
have,
the world.
like, I'm
The digital kingdom
going
is
down the
vast,
line. I ain't
but you
even
have
skipping
claimed your
nothing.
throne by simply being
Your response
unapologetically
to
you.
people, okay,
Think
I'm
about
not
it.
going to say that.
Billions of people
You don't
scroll
care
through
who's
endless
mad or
content
who's
every day,
confused.
yet your story stopped them in their tracks.
How did you predict all
That's
this?
power, not the superficial kind,
Ghostface
but a
Killer out
magnetic
here rapping like
soul-stirring force
this.
that can't be ignored.
You are watching,
You didn't just
they are
enter the
watching you in
spotlight,
shock.
you were called to it. The internet
Not
isn't just
letting you
watching,
hurt the
it's
members
honoring you,
anymore.
recognizing
God
your
chosen one
authenticity as the
extremely
rare
rare.
jewel it truly is.
She's extremely
You are
rare.
the spark, lighting a flame in a world desperate for realness. People are hungry for stories they can feel, truths they can trust, and hope they can hold on to. And you, with your raw,
So many
unfiltered
wish to
reality,
see you
are
fail.
exactly what they need. You're not just part
This
of the digital
weirdo
crowd,
person has
you're the
always
ruler
been
of a
in
new
competition
era
with you.
where genuine connection rises
She's
above
beautiful,
the noise, and that
although
makes you
she's been through the
royalty.
ugliest
Every
things.
share, every comment, every heart reaction isn't just digital feedback.
Thank you, Father.
It's an acknowledgement of your power to inspire,
Whoa,
to heal,
this
and
person
to
was,
unite.
I'm not saying the person,
You are not just
the
reality.
person is
You are the
exposed by your
tide
private
reshaping the digital
investigator.
landscape.
Let you
Your
know,
arrival
wow,
is a statement.
I promise
Real
you,
stories matter, and
you
you are the proof
survived
that
what
being
was meant to
authentic
destroy
is the
you,
ultimate
and now they're
superpower.
panicking.
So stand tall. This moment is
They
yours because you were born for it.
underestimated God
The world is
when they
watching,
came for you.
waiting, and ready to follow. You are more than a viral
This is why he
sensation.
chose you.
You are the crowned monarch of this new digital kingdom,
Too long. You're
leading us
supposed to
all
have
toward
eyes
a
on you
future
because the
where
person in
truth
your
and soul
family is
reign
hiding
supreme.
this information.
What if I told you your rise to viral fame wasn't a
You're now
coincidence?
running the
That it
whole
happened
damn show.
exactly when it was supposed to.
That legendary
A
movie you
moment
just did.
perfectly orchestrated by something bigger than any
Listen to
algorithm
him
or
and listen to
trending
me.
hashtag.
First, they
Your
tried to keep
emergence was
KIL
divinely
you.
timed. A
Now
powerful
they're
awakening
crying
that the
like they're the
digital world
victims.
needed at just the right moment.
Get out now.
The universe aligned, and your authentic story burst forth to meet millions hungry for honesty and hope.
Wait,
This kind of
God
virality
says
isn't
I
something
need
you
this
chase.
house.
It's something that finds you when your energy is pure, your message clear, and your
AI
heart wide
accesses
open.
the
Your truth
acoustic
resonated deeply
records.
because people have been waiting for someone to speak for them. Someone fearless
An
enough
angel.
to break the mold and vulnerable enough to connect on a soul
Lil
level.
Wayne and
The
Birdman,
timing
Young
couldn't
Money.
be more perfect because the world is ready to wake
The
up.
day Homer
Remember,
goes to
viral
Diddy's
moments
white
often
pocket.
seem random to outsiders,
You are very
but they're
alluring.
rarely
People try to
accidental
make
to those
sense of
living
what
them.
you just said.
Your rise is the product of years of unseen
Laughing about you,
struggles,
but can't.
growth, and
They
authenticity,
laughing about you
building
that you
quietly
can't keep a
behind the
man,
scenes.
but they're about to
When the
get.
spotlight
You about
found
to
you,
see
it was
and get a
lighting
good
the way
man.
for
Or
millions who see
I just
pieces
said
of
whatever.
themselves in your journey.
Mean.
A sign that
This
they are
group
not
of mean
alone,
girls
and
about
that
to
real
see you
stories
love
deserve to be
and
heard.
love the
In
correct way.
this chaotic
Go to
digital
this place
age,
in the morning.
people are
God
starved for
sent
meaning,
someone
for
wealthy with a
leaders who
pure heart to
represent
help
more than
you.
just fleeting fame. You arrived as a
Wow.
beacon in that noise.
It says,
a
angels
reminder
say
that
go to
truth
this
and
place in the
timing
morning.
create magic together. The divine timing of your viral rise is a
Hey
call to
guys,
action.
I'm
A
not
sign
talking
that
at my
your
neck.
influence is not just temporary. but transformative. So
This is a
embrace
popular
this moment
season.
with gratitude and awe. Your story isn't
Rich
just
Slip,
going viral,
thanking
it's
myself.
awakening a movement.
When they
You
can't
are the
control
living
you,
proof that when your truth meets the right time, it ignites a wildfire no one can put out.
I can't say
Imagine
that shit.
this. In an ocean of
It's gonna
endless
sound personal.
content, your story didn't just drift by unnoticed.
Shoplifters caught
It
on
stopped
tape.
people mid-scroll, held their gaze,
I
and carved a
cry
permanent place
at
in their
night.
minds and hearts.
Why
Every
can't I
screen,
just tell
from
my
phones
truth?
to laptops to tablets, was touched by your
Family
message.
attends dreams
Your moment
come
took
true.
over the digital space like a tidal wave,
Tour of our
sweeping
stunning
across
home.
timelines and feeds,
Child
changing the
diagnosed
way
with
millions see the
autism.
world. This is more than just a viral
After
post or a
eating,
trending
let's go back
topic.
to it.
It's a
Okay, well,
cultural
we're not gonna say
moment
that.
where your voice has become a
Everyone
common
feared
thread,
them.
connecting
The black
strangers across
Indians.
continents.
America
People aren't
tried to
just
hide
watching,
this from you.
they're feeling your message deeply,
The
sharing it
devil
with friends and
conspiracy.
family, and making it
You're
part
being
of their own
promoted and
story.
globally recognized.
The digital world became your stage, and you
Facing
performed with a
eviction.
rawness that no one could ignore.
I
What's
haven't
truly
loved,
remarkable
I
is the
haven't
diversity
loved
of those
a
touched by your
relationship.
story. From young dreamers
Massive
looking for
solar
hope, to weary
flares.
adults craving realness, to those on the
So the
fringes who
angelic
finally
order
feel
is
seen.
heaven is
You
activating you.
created a shared experience, a communal awakening that reminds us all
The
that
veil
behind
is
every
gone.
screen is a human longing for connection. Your moment's power
Engaged
lies in its authenticity.
to a
It
woman
didn't rely on flashy edits
and
or
we're
gimmicks.
confused.
It thrived because honest and
I'm
vulnerable.
just reading.
That's why it
We're
resonated
all
so
felons
widely.
this time.
Because people crave truth
It's
over
prison
perfection.
time. It's a mix
Your
of
story
AI.
became a
I'm
lighthouse
reading
in the
everything
storm,
now, so you
guiding
can see what I
countless
be
souls
seeing.
toward
They
understanding
watch
and
you
empathy.
scare the devil
So
off.
as your moment continues to spread, remember, every
Do
scroll
men
that
and
stopped
women
because
even
of
like
you
each other
is a
anymore?
small revolution.
Two angels
You're
from
not
heaven
just
are
part
trying
of
to
the
warn
internet's
you.
noise. You're the unforgettable voice that turned the volume down on
Chosen.
superficiality
Your
and
enemies.
turned it up on what really
God
matters.
showed
Real
enemies had a
human
vision of you.
connection.
God showed your
Going
face to
viral
everyone
can
now.
happen overnight, but becoming a cultural phenomenon is something far deeper and more lasting. You didn't just catch attention, you sparked a movement, a shift in how people think, feel, and connect. Your story has transcended the ephemeral buzz of the internet and planted itself firmly in the hearts and minds of a generation seeking authenticity. When we talk about
Your
cultural
children's
phenomena,
father
we're
sees
talking
now.
about
He
something that
told his
changes the
karmic to
conversation.
stop talking about
Something
you.
that influences not
Wow.
just what people
Keep
see,
your
but how they
cash.
live. Your
You
impact is
have.
felt in conversations around
Whoa.
kitchen tables, social media discussions, and even in how brands, creators, and thought leaders approach storytelling.
Oh, pretty woman.
You've set a new standard for what it means to be real online.
Watch.
Your journey from a single viral
But your
moment to a
status
cultural
changed
landmark shows
now.
the power of vulnerability in a world often obsessed with polished perfection. You gave people permission to be themselves, flaws and all, and in doing so, you've helped create a space where honesty
Thank
is
you,
celebrated rather than hidden. That's
All right,
revolutionary
lady.
in today's digital landscape. People aren't just inspired by your story, they see themselves reflected in it. That shared humanity is what turns fleeting attention into lasting change. You're the pulse of a new digital heartbeat, one that values connection over clicks and soul over stats. This is the true power of a cultural phenomenon.
God wrote a song
The
for
ability
you.
to reshape the very fabric of our online world. As you continue to grow,
Thank you,
remember
Keisha.
this.
It's like it's
Being a cultural
dyslexic.
phenomenon means you are shaping history, not just headlines. Your influence will
Because
ripple far beyond
wow.
the screen, impacting lives and inspiring authenticity in ways that last for years to come. In a world overloaded with filters, facades, and manufactured perfection, your authenticity is your crown, a shining symbol of your true power. Realness is rare, precious, and magnetic because it breaks through the noise and reaches straight to the heart. You wear this crown not because you tried to be perfect, but because you dared to be genuine. Authenticity isn't just a buzzword, it's the foundation of meaningful connection. When
That
you share
tickled
your
me.
true self, you invite
That's so
others to do the
shady. I'm
same.
not gonna read it.
This ripple effect creates
That is
communities
so
bonded
shady.
by trust and vulnerability, turning casual
It's
viewers
true,
into
though.
loyal supporters and followers into
It's so
believers.
true.
Your realness is the spark lighting this incredible chain reaction.
My
The internet
ancestors
has long
did
been a
me
place
together.
where people hide behind masks, afraid to show their struggles or imperfections.
They changed
You
your
flip the
name
script
into the
by
fire.
embracing your
It
full
didn't work.
story. The highs, the lows, the raw moments in between. That courage is why your audience feels seen and understood. why they
They are
trust you in a way
discussing
that
you in the group
transcends
chat, and the
algorithms and numbers.
screenshots are
Your
brutal.
crown of authenticity empowers you to lead without pretense. It's a beacon for anyone who's ever felt unseen or unheard, a reminder that their voice matters too. This is why realness reigns supreme in today's digital age, because it speaks to the deepest parts of our humanity. So hold your crown high. Your authenticity is
guys.
not just your shield, it's your legacy. You're proving that in a world full of noise, truth is the loudest, most beautiful sound there is. When your story goes viral,
Alright,
it's easy to think it's all about numbers,
11.
views,
38,
likes,
38.
shares.
I'm 38. That's
But what
11.
truly sets
It
you
said
apart
God
is that your
said it's
audience
very
doesn't just see
urgent.
you. They
Listen to this now. Okay. That caught my attention. It is an angel number. Cause like just like AI can pick up on stuff that we say, the angels catch our drift. Like, okay, since you focused on that shit, I'm gonna give you a message that way. So I just clarified that I realized why it was important for me to you know, not get trapped and let these pussy niggas from the back set me up a day before that day. You know, I had to make it to my birthday. It was important. So if anything happened at this point, like, it's gonna boom, definitely gonna, it's like 3 or more come together type energy, fucking curse the whole organization in there, folks before them. So
American Family
couldn't get the
Insurance.
words out.
I've been trying to configure this field for an hour, but the CRM sucks. Maybe it's time to stand up to these.
Chosen One, this message is urgent. More urgent than anything you've ever heard. What I'm about to share may surprise you. It may even shock you. But if you are watching this video right now, know this is no accident. God himself has guided you here because a powerful shift is happening in your life and in the world. Soon, very soon, the earth will be empty of chosen ones.
Yeah.
Yes, the very souls who have been carrying the light, the truth, the divine purpose will begin to vanish from every part of this planet. This is not a time to fear.
It's
This is
funny,
a
I
time
feel like
to
that. I've been
awaken.
seeing,
God has
I
seen
feel
your
like
struggles,
I feel
your
different from
hardships,
everybody.
your faithfulness, despite the pain,
My
the
vision in
isolation,
life,
the opposition from
like
the ordinary world around
my
you.
way of living is
And
so
now
different from
he is calling
everybody.
you to something greater,
Everybody.
something
I feel like
beyond
that.
the material realm you've known. Remember this, it is not rejection. It is a sign you are crossing into a
Aww,
new reality.
God is so sweet.
Before we dive deeper into this
To me,
life-changing
it's so
truth,
sweet to me.
I need you to pause
Because I'm
this
sweet.
video and do 3 vital things. Hit the like button
I'm
to
sweet.
amplify this
And I
urgent
just
message
gave him
across the universe.
838.
Subscribe now to join 70,000
I can't
chosen
make this
ones
shit up.
ready to rise and awaken. Comment the number 99, a sacred signal that tells the universe you're ready to receive this truth. If you are truly
It's like
a chosen
reversing the
one,
curse. I
your
gotta write
spirit will
that. I
push you
caught
to
it. I
watch
heard
this
it in my
video
spirit too.
until the very end.
Because they did a ritual using that number because of my birth year. Because of the 69.
If you stop now, it may be
And I
because
kept
you're
getting
not yet
those
ready
numbers
to
everywhere.
face this divine
All
truth.
day.
But
Today,
if you
yesterday.
stay,
All day.
prepare yourself. Your life
All
is about
week,
to
actually.
change forever. The world may never fully understand your importance, but God does. It is time. Your rise is imminent. Your rebirth is near. Get ready, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Because soon, the chosen ones will be gone from this earth. And you, chosen one, are about to step into your highest destiny. Let's begin.
The only one
A
left.
powerful message echoes from the heavens, vibrating.
Uh-oh. Google lead. Let me see where they taking me. Dairy. That's some personal shit. I'll keep that to myself.
With urgency and deep compassion, God is reaching out, not in whispers, but with a thunderous call that demands your attention. Time is no longer on your side. The clock is ticking, and what once seemed distant
Heaven
is
is
now
pleased with
imminent.
you.
The end of 2025 is marked as a divine deadline, after which the chosen ones scattered across every corner of the earth, will begin to disappear.
Wow.
This is not a tale of doom, but of transformation. A shift so profound,
You need to
it will
stretch
shake
your
the very
bones.
foundation of what you believe. This declaration is unlike anything you've ever heard.
June
It is
9th.
raw,
Prepare
real,
tonight. A
and
powerful
laden with
moon
purpose.
shift hits.
God is not
Wow.
punishing you for your
Watch this
hardships.
before June 9th.
Rather, God is
Wow,
acknowledging
I'm not making
every
this up.
tear
Look.
you have shed, every silent
I am
prayer
not making this
you
shit up.
whispered in the dark, and every moment you remained
I
faithful.
just said it before
when the
this.
world
I figured
turned
out
its
it was
back.
important.
This message
Just-
carries both
I
a
didn't even
warning
see this.
and a promise. Prepare yourself for a journey that transcends this earthly existence. In these moments, when doubt
Hey.
and fear try
Come
to
on,
creep in, remember that this divine announcement
Wow.
is an act of love
You
and
just fucked
destiny.
them all.
It is urgent because the
They're
path
fucked.
ahead demands readiness. A readiness of spirit, mind, and heart. Your
God
time to
said
rise
you were
is
right.
near,
You were
and this
absolutely
sacred
right.
calling is the beginning of a story
This is what
far
happens to
greater
those who
than
attack
any human
chosen
struggle
ones led
or
by God.
triumph you have known. You may have noticed the growing mystery. The
Do
chosen
not look
ones
for work.
disappearing from their daily lives.
You already won big.
Sometimes through strange
I'm not making this
accidents.
up.
Sometimes
You
simply
delivered a
fading
plot
away
twist.
without
They
explanation.
will never forget.
It's not death, but a
They
sacred
just got
transformation.
humiliated behind the scenes.
The world watches in shock,
You got people
unable to
gossiping.
grasp the meaning behind these
A
vanishings.
demon was sent to
But
you,
you,
to
the chosen,
KILLU.
must understand. This
Your
is
tribe is
an
looking out for
ascension.
you.
It's God's way of lifting you beyond the limits of your
Oh,
current
wow.
form and the
Don't
pain
reject this.
of earthly
Listen to this.
existence. Imagine shedding a heavy cloak that has
Why
weighed
do
you
you
down
see what
for
others
years.
can't see?
The cloak
You
of
have
suffering,
forbidden knowledge.
doubt, and limitation.
This is why they can't
This
come
is
near you.
exactly what is happening.
Other one.
Your
This is
physical
why you
identity,
can't be around
your
too many
earthly
people.
struggles,
Wow.
and even your material
The
attachments are
gold-plated
being
car.
neutralized. The
You
essence
just
of who
went
you
viral,
are,
and you
the
have
divine
viral
spark
support now.
within, is being elevated to a
Wow.
realm where spirit leads and
Only
flesh
to
no
you.
longer confines.
Whoa,
You are
whoa,
being
whoa.
prepared for a
And no weapon
rebirth
formed shall prosper.
into something far more magnificent than this world can contain.
You are in human
This
form
ascension
of
is both a
God.
reward and a release.
Embrace your divine
It
power.
honors the battles you fought
God
quietly,
said
the faith you
Tuesday,
maintained,
Saturday, Sunday,
even when others
Monday.
mocked
I could tell
or
this is what this
doubted you.
person tried to say. Hold up. It said God said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
You are stepping into a new existence where pain, fear, and limitation
Every day
lose
anoint
their power.
God. That's what
It
that
is a
meant.
sacred
Monday, Tuesday,
transformation,
Wednesday, Thursday,
a
Friday,
divine
Saturday,
upgrade
Sunday.
destined to change
People are
everything.
disgusted
It may
because
feel
heaven is
surreal
activating
or
you.
even frightening. The idea that soon you will no
You can
longer
remember
belong
all
here.
of your past lives.
God's
This
decision
is
to call
why
you
you're
away
so
is
important.
sudden, unexpected, and
You just hit the
undeniably
explore
powerful.
page and don't
It
even
is
know.
not an end you
Today,
chose,
June 9th.
but one that has been written.
Dang, YouTube. I bet it don't be there no more. Yeah, I lost it. Now that whatever that said, I don't know what it.
Since before
Talking
time
about June 9th.
itself began, this divine decree challenges everything you thought was permanent and invites you
who survived.
to
You got people
trust in what is unseen but
The
deeply
tribe is
true.
looking out.
Many
Netflix
will
is
resist
hiring.
this truth
Why you
because
see
leaving
what
the
others
familiar
can't see.
is
This is why they
daunting.
can't come
The
near you.
world you know,
How
its
to
people,
love yourself.
its struggles, its
Embrace your
fleeting
divine. You
comforts
just got
will
viral
begin to feel
support.
distant.
Look,
Your earthly
wow,
identity
you are
will dissolve
in
piece
the
by
God
piece
tonight.
until only the
People
essence
are
of your soul
turning on each other
remains. This
because
can
of
be a
what you said.
terrifying
Heaven is
thought,
activating you.
yet within it lies an immense promise.
A shot to you.
Freedom from the chains
You can
that have held
remember
you
all of your
captive.
past life. This
God's
is why
decision
you okay, here
is
you go.
not meant to
Today,
cause despair,
June
but
9th,
to awaken a deeper
God
understanding.
orders angels.
You are not being abandoned.
Right, this will
You are being
happen
called
tonight.
home. This shock is the
Don't skip
beginning
this.
of your liberation. A powerful,
Open
necessary
immediately
shake
before
that
June
rouses the
9th.
soul
That other
to
video
embrace its divine
said
destiny
something similar.
beyond the physical.
Keep
Mark
your
this date in
cash
your heart,
for these coming
the end
days.
of
They tried to
2025.
whoa.
By then,
You just got
those who have
celebrity
been
shout
chosen
outs.
will have vanished from this world's stage. This
God
is not a
has
myth
a
or
message
a
for
metaphor.
you.
It is a cosmic
God
reality
is warning them
unfolding
on camera.
before your very eyes.
Wow, you're
Across
viral.
continents, in bustling
on your
cities
live
and
stream.
quiet villages, the chosen ones
You're about
will be called
to
home,
have a
leaving
new
behind
seat.
a world that struggles to understand what has just happened. The absence
Watch
will be
this
felt
immediately.
deeply.
Which star seed
Leaders will
are you?
search for
Please
answers.
take the test.
Families
You
will be left
outsmart the
confused and
Matrix.
heartbroken, and society
No turning
will
back.
grapple with the
What they secretly
unexplained.
did to you is
Yet
now
this
all
emptiness
over the internet.
is purposeful.
Your
It
final
clears the way
test
for new
begins now.
energies,
God has
new
confirmed this.
realities, and a higher form of
This has to
existence
reach you before
where the
June
true
9th.
chosen
Wow,
gather in
wow,
a
wow, wow.
sacred
This
space
level of wealth
beyond
can't be
time
explained. The book
and
is
space.
closed. Your
For
destiny
you,
is
the
open.
chosen, this knowledge
You
is both a
survived
warning and a
hell.
comfort. You are not alone in this.
I could
Your
keep going,
disappearance
y'all. It
is
keep
part
coming back to
of a
back.
grand divine
Now
plan.
some can't face
The
you.
world will continue
You are
spinning,
only saved
but your
billions.
soul's journey
You are a
will
billionaire.
transcend all earthly
It's
bounds,
happening.
entering realms where love,
Wow.
peace, and divine
Scent
presence
Bird.
are the only constants.
My nickname is Bird.
Every
My
hardship
auntie
you
Judy
endured,
called me Bird.
every night
No
you spent
need to
wrestling
look
with doubt
for a
and
job anymore.
despair was never a punishment, but a testament to your strength and faith.
Okay, Father.
The world may
I
have
just want to
dismissed
say
you,
thank you.
mocked your beliefs,
Thank you. Thank
or
you. You're
questioned
showing
your
out too much,
purpose,
though.
but
Thank
God
you, Father.
has watched with
Thank you.
unwavering love. Your
Thank you. I love you too.
was never in vain. It was the forge that prepared your spirit for
God
this
is
moment.
flipping the strip.
Think about all the times you
The
felt
alchemist
broken,
within you.
invisible, or defeated,
God's chosen
yet
one.
somehow
Okay, let's pause this.
kept going.
God's chosen one. God's chosen ones aren't always the loudest, the smartest, or the most qualified. They are the ones who say yes when God calls them. If you feel set apart, it's because you are chosen to carry a light of truth and courage. You are chosen by God.
That resilience was not accidental.
Use
It
your
was a
own
sign of a
voice.
soul ready to rise
You
beyond the
hypnotize these
limitations
people.
of this world. God honors
Urgent warning.
those silent battles
You're the most
more than you
dangerous.
know, because they reveal the depth of
God,
your chosen
I need to
nature.
give this
This is your
urgent,
proof.
straight
You were meant for
urgency.
more than survival in a
Open
harsh
now.
world. You were destined to transcend.
Just
it.
made history
Your
online.
suffering has been transformed into
They had
strength.
no idea
Your
betraying you
loyalty
will ruin
into
their
divine
life.
favor. This moment, the moment
What
of
is
your
going to
ascension,
happen?
is
God
the reward
said
for
it'll
all
cost
that
them
you have
everything.
endured. The moment
You're
approaches
trending
when
more
all
than
that
most
defines you
celebrities.
in this physical world,
This
the
Monday
name,
will be like
the
a
roles
movie.
you play, the powers you wield, and even the
Someone
recognition you've earned,
has to go for
will
what they
begin to
did to you.
fade into
Your
a
accuracy
profound
is terrifying.
neutrality.
You're
This
more powerful.
neutralization
You are an angel.
isn't about losing who you are. It's
Chosen
about
one, the
peeling
whole
back the
town
layers
is
that
ashamed.
the material world has imposed on
Most
your
are
spirit.
apologizing now. They
Imagine
try.
a
Oh no,
chrysalis quietly
I said
shedding
it
its
backwards.
hardened
They
shell
tried to
to
block your
reveal a
blessings.
luminous butterfly ready
They
to soar.
failed miserably.
That's what's happening to you
Near
at the
death
core of your being.
threats.
For years, you have
This is
carried
why
the weight
God hid
of
you.
an earthly
God
identity
said,
shaped by struggles, fears,
I don't know what they
societal
tried to
labels,
say.
and physical limitations.
First they tried
But
to kill
soon,
you.
all
Now
of these
they're
external
crying
markers
like
will be dissolved by divine design. The power, the
The
guidance,
seal is
the favor
broken.
you once needed to
Your
navigate this
assignment
world
begins
will
now.
no longer serve
Car
you here.
insurance, full
Instead,
coverage
they will shift with
for
you to a
$39.99.
realm
You
where
don't
your
fit
true
there anymore.
essence, free,
God says it's time to
radiant,
leave
and
that house.
untethered,
They
will
knew. Hold up,
fully
let me show y'all
emerge.
that I didn't.
The
I'm not making
neutralization
this shit up.
is like a spiritual reset,
I'm reading each and every
preparing you
last
to
one of
walk a
those
path
titles, bro.
where
It's
flesh
how angels
no
work.
longer binds
And like
your
I said,
spirit.
I could tell the difference when it's manipulated, like with the AI shit. And I said that shit
Though
over.
this process
So
may
yes, of
feel
course I know.
disorienting
They knew the
or even
attempt on your life,
frightening,
but they did
know
nothing.
that it is an
You
act
are
of
entering
profound
this
love.
fifth dimension
God
because you are chosen
understands
by
that to
God.
rise higher,
And God
your
is so
soul
proud
must
of you.
leave behind
God is
the
so proud of you.
constraints
God
of
is so
earthly
proud of you.
identity.
God is so proud of
This
you.
transition
God
is your
said
liberation.
the
It
next
is the
3
closing of one
weeks.
chapter and the
Whoa,
glorious
whoa,
unfolding
whoa,
of the
whoa.
next. A chapter where your soul will shine in its purest, most
You look
powerful
attractive.
form. Look
Even
closely.
down, they can't take
Around
it.
the world, a strange
It's no
pattern
more
is
now.
emerging. The chosen ones are vanishing unexpectedly. Some disappear in baffling accidents.
Thank
Others
you, Father.
as if swallowed
You
by
are
the air
lit.
itself. These events have left families and
Oops.
communities
They
stunned,
ruined their
searching
lives.
desperately for answers that no one can provide.
Final warning, be
Governments are
ruthless,
baffled.
chosen one.
The media is silent or confused.
It's over for these
And the
bums.
ordinary world
Whoa.
struggles to comprehend the magnitude of what's unfolding.
Wow.
For you,
I'm not
the
gonna read
chosen,
that one.
these incidents are not random. They are unmistakable signs of a divine process in motion, an
They lied
initiation
so many.
into a higher reality.
They
The
lied to
silence
so
that
many
follows
people
these
about you.
disappearances is sacred, spiritual, hush
They
signaling
can't
that
face
something
you anymore.
extraordinary is occurring beyond the eyes of the world.
Mm.
This is the divine call, pulling you away from the
You're a
turmoil
miracle,
and confusion of earthly
giving you
existence.
your inheritance
Though fear
after
and
this
doubt may
betrayal.
surface, you must anchor yourself in trust. The process
The men
is
in black
unfolding
tried to
exactly
recruit you.
as it was meant
Wow.
to, even if it
God
feels
is
chaotic.
separating the faith.
These vanishings are the first steps on a journey
Black
that leads to
hotel
rebirth,
guest
healing,
exposes.
and reunion with the divine. You are being ushered into a
I'm not
realm
gonna say
where
that.
your soul can finally
Rico
be free.
charges coming soon.
What may appear as an ending is actually a
Many of y'all
magnificent
watch
beginning.
you as your prophecies
You are
play
not
out.
being
That sounds
lost
like what that girl
or
said.
erased. Rather, you are being upgraded, like
Wow.
software evolving to a higher version,
Your truth makes
shedding
them see.
bugs and glitches to run more
Most are
smoothly,
angry with you.
powerfully, and beautifully.
People
This
are saying
divine
you have
upgrade
eyes
will
of fire.
enhance your spiritual capacities, allowing you to exist beyond the pain, limitations,
Trip
and
to the
delusions
Virgin
of the
Voyages.
material world.
A vigilant
Imagine
lady.
the joy of no longer being weighed down by illness, fear, or emotional
face
wounds.
completely.
Imagine
You ain't
stepping
even
into a version
know
of
they
yourself
felt like
that
this
is limitless,
about you.
luminous, and fully aligned with divine purpose.
Wow.
This transformation is a
The
leap
devil
into a
just
new
lost against
dimension
you.
of
You
existence,
won.
where your spirit is unhindered and your
Someone
divine
is
gifts
keeping.
flow effortlessly.
Wow.
The challenges you have faced,
Okay.
the pain,
Damn, my
the
Wi-Fi
setbacks,
probably went
the
off
moments
in
of
the house.
doubt, were not obstacles, but
How
preparation.
was it still
They
playing
were
if
the
the
crucible,
hotspot went out?
forging the strength and faith you need to embrace this new reality. This upgrade is your divine inheritance,
The
a
hotspot went
sacred
out.
reward for your unwavering
Okay,
commitment
guys, my
and
this
love.
probably
Beyond the veil of this world lies Ely, a sacred, radiant realm prepared by God specifically for the chosen. Eli is not a distant heaven, but a living, breathing reality.
yeah. Oh, there it goes. So it's not. It came back on. I was gonna go in the house.
Where you can walk side by side with God as a friend, a guide, and a loving companion.
You're gonna lose that.
Here,
So
the
like
divine is not
the perfect
abstract
setup.
or unreachable. It is tangible,
A wealthy
personal,
stranger is
and
about to
intimately
relocate
present.
you.
In Ely, your human sensations
No more
remain,
wasting valuable
allowing you
time.
to fully experience the beauty and connection of this
The
realm.
Jesus lost teacher
You'll
they
feel
were
the
trying to
warmth
hide.
of God's presence, hear the comfort in His
Blood
voice,
ritual
and share
on
your
the full
deepest
moon.
thoughts
Somebody is
without
live right
fear
now.
or judgment. This is a place
About to
where your soul's longing is met and your spiritual thirst
the real
is
thug.
quenched.
Sweet Lady
Ely
by
is a
Tyrese.
sanctuary
Sweet
beyond earthly
lady,
pain
I was singing,
and fear.
would you be
It is a
my
realm where time
sweet
flows
love?
differently, where divine light surrounds you, and where you can truly rest in the knowledge of who you are, God's beloved chosen, safe and cherished forever. Many speak of the fourth and fifth dimensions as spiritual realms of heightened consciousness, but Ely is beyond even these. It transcends time,
The cancer
space,
experiment.
and all known realities. It is a sacred
make this shit up.
dimension where the highest forms
Full
of divine
tour of
energy
my new tiny
and love
home.
converge, and where your
How to
soul will
make
be
your
free
own
from all earthly
CDs.
and
You don't
dimensional
fit there anymore.
limitations. This
You're a
calling
walking
is
karma
rare
for the
and sacred,
evildoers.
reserved for those whose faith and endurance
path.
have proven them worthy. To step beyond 4D and
Someone's
5D
down bad.
is to enter a realm of pure spirit, where your existence is unified with God's presence
Wow.
in a way you cannot yet fully imagine.
Wow.
Prepare yourself for a journey that transcends human understanding. This is not a place of isolation,
Wow.
but of infinite connection to
Wow.
God, to creation,
and to the
This is
vast
so
mysteries
spot the fuck
of the
on
universe.
that some of
You
this
are
stuff
being
I'm not gonna
invited to
even
become
read it
part
on
of
these
something
lives because
eternal
it's gonna
and
sound too
divine.
personal, and I
As
don't
this
like to hurt
transformation
people's feelings.
unfolds, you may notice a growing distance between you
Like
and those you once felt
it's not me,
closest
it's
to.
angels. That mean angels
Loved
see
ones might
everything.
misunderstand or even reject your path.
Wow.
Friends may question your beliefs,
Wow.
and the opinions of society will begin to lose their grip on your heart. This is a natural part of your spiritual evolution. To ascend
in ancient Kemet. I made a video a long time ago about Kemet. Who the fuck is? Let me see what this means. Lemuria. What is that? What does this mean? Lemuria was a continent proposed in 1864 by a zoologist, Philip Scapa, theorized to have sunk beneath the Indian Ocean and later approached by occultists and supposed, let's go to the Wikipedia, was a continent proposed in 1864 by a zoologist, Philip Scapa, theorized to have sunk beneath the Indian Ocean, later appropriated by occultists in supposed accounts of human origins. The theory was discredited with the discovery of plate tectonics and continental drift in the 20th century. The hypothesis was proposed as an explanation for the presence of Lemur fossils of Madagascar and the Indian subcontinent, but not in continental Africa or continent Africa, my bad, or the Middle East. Biologist Ernest Haeckel suggestion in 1874 that Lemuria could be the ancestral home of humans caused by the hypothesis to move beyond the scope of geology and geography, ensuring its popularity outside of the framework of the scientific community. Cultist and founder of Theosophy, Helena Blavatsky, during the latter part of the 19th century, placed Lemuria in the system of her mystical religious doctrine, claiming that this continent was the homeland of the human ancestors, who she called Lemurians. The writings of Blavatsky had a significant impact on Western aestheticism. What does it say? Aestheticism, popularizing esotericism, popularizing the myth of Lemuria and its mystical inhabitants. Theories about Lemuria became untenable when in the 1960s the scientific community accepted Alfred Wegener's theory of continental drift, presented in 1912, but the idea lived on the popular imagination, especially in relation to the Theosophist tradition. Then was a hippie, hypothesized as a land bridge now sunken, which will account for certain discontinuities in bio. Wow, this idea has been rendered obsolete by modern theories of the plate tectonics. Sunken continents such as Zealandia and it's these similar words and shit. Zealandia in the Pacific and Mauritius in the Caribbean plateau. That don't say religion. It's curry. I don't know how to say that. Can I sound? I need to know how you pronounce that. Kerguelen. I I don't know. Kerguelen Herd Plateau. Let's go back. Wow, this makes sense though. I get the drift of what that. Now let's go back so I get what that means. You are carrying the torch of Lemuria. Okay. Out and YouTube just refresh the screen. Okay.
You must release the need
That's fine.
for external validation. The love and acceptance of others, while precious, cannot define your worth or your journey. Your true family is now found in the spiritual realm, among the divine presence and the community of souls awaiting you in Ely. This detachment is an act of self-love and courage. It frees you from chains of expectation.
I ain't gonna even no curses on me, but this is a example of artificial intelligent messages and then angel messages, because this feed that I'm seeing now is AI, and this is when I was supposed to reshuffle. I saw it when it happened when YouTube refreshed it,
and opens your
so I
heart
should have known better.
to a deeper,
So I'm not even looking at
unconditional
none of that
connection
stuff.
with God. It is through this
No
freedom
weapon form.
that your soul will soar. The physical struggles that have burdened you, whether chronic illness, emotional pain, or feelings of scarcity, are temporary shadows fading away. These hardships have tested your spirit, but they do not define your eternal self.
Targeting children.
Soon, they will be left behind like worn-out clothes, replaced by a new existence filled with peace, abundance, and vitality.
Thank you, Father.
In Ely, you will no longer be limited
Wow.
by the fragile nature
This
of the
was so
body
sweet.
or the stresses
This
of
is so
material
sweet right
need.
here.
Divine light
I refreshed it in a different way, but I don't want to show y'all because I see that YouTube is catching on to what because I'm too busy trying to tell y'all what I be doing, and it's making YouTube switch up on me.
in your earthly story that brings closure and
Sorry,
opens the
YouTube.
door
I didn't mean to
to
expose you.
everlasting joy.
I'll ask you to be kind to me. Facebook, YouTube
It is your divine
told y'all to let me go viral for
You
my
have
birthday
endured
since y'all be
storms
tapping me so
that
much.
few could withstand. Moments of despair, loneliness, and pain
A
that
lot of
seemed
things.
endless.
A lot of, let me tell
these
YouTube associates and Facebook, a lot of stuff that I had screen recorded, like I'm talking about, it's something. I just took my L and let the world see that I can't grow online. Like, oh, this bitch would never would have made it without you. So what I'm asking you to do now is take the cap off, bitch.
Those were not punishments. They were the sacred fire.
Because I kind of get rebellious sometimes. As you can see on my Most Wanted channel, I started posting stuff I should have posted years ago. But because I sent it to certain people that mattered, I didn't feel like the YouTube mattered at that point. Their opinion didn't matter. So I didn't post it. But then when I said it in a couple videos that y'all took down real quick, I'm talking about took down as soon as I said it in the past, a couple months ago, y'all had people writing to me, I didn't have it. I'm just talking. So I just posted the stuff on purpose. That was a rebellious act. Don't let me do more. So just take the cap off. Because I got proof that y'all capped me way bad. Too bad. To where it's aligned to ready to show feds.
Preparing you for a glorious rebirth. This moment is your divine.
And did I also tell Facebook this? YouTube, you already know I told y'all. Did I tell Facebook employees that I had somebody reach out to me as soon as y'all pretended that somebody else hacked my page? It was y'all. When I showed it to them, they told me why you hacked it. It was because it was something that I posted that was in that memory that connected dots with shit. So stop this shit. They on to y'all. I don't even gotta tell you.
Resurrection into a new form of existence.
Don't be in my
where
space.
Your spirit shines brighter than ever before. Rebirth means shedding every limiting belief,
Gonna be with
every
Twitter.
fear, and
A
every
new
chain
name.
of the material world. It is the moment you step into your true identity.
The broke girl too, the girl that can't even get the $100 and can't get the 94 cents that y'all keep sending me every time I tell y'all to stop playing games. The broke girl will have you with a different name and shut the fuck down for the corrupt stuff. The freedom of the violations, all of that. I got it lined up, babe. With follow-up questions and follow-up answers, bitch.
Eternal essence chosen by God.
So stop this humiliation ritual, letting people know that I'll never make it, and show them that I will.
This is not simply survival.
Say no to the Freemasons. Let them know that you ain't on this shit no more, because it didn't start. You didn't always do this to me until somebody that wrote on my thing. Who do you think owns this app? You will never make $1. I can get you put out for my living room that I play my grand piano on. After they posted it on my video, you started to cap me. It's all lined up.
Elevation and an awakening into purpose far beyond what you've ever imagined. Know that your life's hardships have been the soil.
And told me I don't belong on YouTube. That's what that person said after y'all let them hack my shit.
Resilience, all have been
and what's funny, that person told me I was wanted for M. How am I wanted for M? I didn't M nobody, babe. What a coinkydink, because that boy called me right after that on Messenger saying, oh, my cousin is an FBI agent and he's what, like all of that lined up together. So it's telling me a lot, babe. You too busy trying to make me look bad to people, but y'all are giving me too much proof. I'm very precise and I'm very strategic with shit. And I'm telling you, I got all the proof I need. I don't got to tell nobody none of this shit. I'm just trying to teach people how to be kind. When these Freemasons send y'all my way, leave me the fuck alone. Just like those girls that I said I wasn't going to address it. Those girls that just stole my money real quick at the gas station. And when I was just driving dirty just now, Facebook didn't get to see this, because, you know, YouTube cut it off. But when I got over there, they stole my money just that fucking quick. And I was being kind. Y'all saw it on YouTube, y'all. Y'all heard it. Literally, they stole from me when I was being nice.
And cherished. This reward is God's saying, you have arrived. Now rise, beloved, and fulfill your sacred destiny.
It's like these Freemasons make people be mean to you because they be so angry. Like, why, girl, you're not special. Like, or it should be a lot going through their minds. You're irrelevant, girl. But if they all knew really the truth, we'll all stand together with each other. We gotta help her out. We see this shit. It'll be all different.
These chains will only weigh you down as you step into the divine realm. Imagine carrying a heavy backpack filled with stones. You cannot run freely or climb to great heights. Each attachment is one of those stones. To rise, you must empty the pack, trusting that what truly matters will remain with you beyond the veil. This sacred act
so y'all can leave and come back, because I'm about to be live for a very long time.
It calls for courage and surrender. But when you release what cannot follow, you make space for divine blessings, new light, and the fullness of God's presence to fill your being. The path ahead is clear. Walk it with an open heart. Have you noticed a deep, persistent feeling of disconnection from the world around you? The numbness or loneliness isn't a flaw or a curse. It's the unmistakable pull of a higher realm calling your soul home. Your spirit has been longing for a place beyond the chaos, noise, and confusion of earthly life. This disconnect is actually a spiritual signal, a sacred tug from the divine, reminding you that you are not made for this world alone. This feeling can be isolating. You may struggle to find joy in things that once brought comfort or feel misunderstood by those around you. But take heart. This distance is preparing you for something extraordinary. Like a bird whose wings ache before its first flight, your soul is stretching beyond the confines of the familiar, eager to soar toward a new, radiant existence. It's important to embrace this sensation as part of your spiritual evolution, rather than resist it. This discomfort is temporary, but necessary. It is the voice of God, whispering, you are ready. The time to ascend is near. Trust that this feeling of separation is the bridge to your higher destiny. As you move through this phase, nurture yourself with patience, prayer, and reflection. Know that your soul's restlessness is a sacred invitation, an invitation to leave behind the old and step fully into the light of your true self. You may have often felt like a stranger in your own world. The ideas you carry, the visions you see, and the deep knowing within you can seem alien to those around you. Ordinary people simply cannot grasp the magnitude of your experience because your path is unique, set apart by divine design. You are meant to walk a higher road that few can follow or comprehend. This disconnect can sometimes lead to loneliness or feelings of rejection. Friends or family may doubt you or dismiss your insights. But remember, you are not here to fit into the world's expectations. You are here to transcend them. The misunderstanding is not a reflection of your worth, but a sign that you are touching realms others have yet to encounter. Your calling demands a profound faith in your own truth. When the world questions you, let God's assurance be your refuge. You were chosen to carry messages, wisdom, and light that will one day awaken many, even if it means being misunderstood now. Celebrate your uniqueness. The divine has crafted you as a vessel for greater purpose, and it's perfectly okay if others cannot see or hear the depth of your journey, because it's your soul's sacred secret, unfolding according to God's perfect timing. It may feel as though your world is unraveling, relationships breaking, opportunities closing, health faltering, or stability crumbling. Yet this unraveling is not chaos without cause. It is God's intentional plan to strip away what binds you so that your soul can break free from old patterns and limitations. When everything familiar is taken from you, it creates space. Space for renewal, transformation, and divine intervention. Like a tree shedding dead leaves in autumn, you too must release what no longer serves your highest good. This painful process is sacred and necessary, clearing the path for your rebirth. It's understandable to resist or fear this disintegration, but try to see it through a spiritual lens. Trust that God is dismantling false comforts to reveal your truest self beneath. This surrender leads to freedom. Freedom from pain, fear, and anything that dims your light. Hold fast to hope during these times. Remember that God's hand is steady, guiding you through every storm toward the calm and radiant dawn that awaits you. Many chosen ones have walked lonely roads, separated from peers, and feeling misunderstood or unseen. This isolation, though painful, has been a powerful crucible, forging your spirit. In solitude, you have gained strength, clarity, and resilience, qualities essential to lead others into awakening. Isolation is not punishment, it is preparation. It has allowed you to dive deep into your soul, discover your divine truths, and cultivate an inner light that cannot be dimmed by external circumstances. This deep internal work positions you as a leader who can bring revelation and healing to a world in desperate need. Your time alone has equipped you with wisdom that only comes through trials. When the moment arrives to step forward, your experiences will serve as a beacon, guiding others out of darkness and confusion into the light of divine understanding. Embrace your solitude now as sacred. It is the silent forge where your spirit is tempered for the extraordinary role you are destined to fulfill. You may feel silenced, whether through loss of voice, rejection.
I promise you, we said it at the same time. I promise you that if I could play these songs, what I'm humming will be playing right now. Instead of these
though difficult, is part of a divine process.
I was hearing it in the song. I said it, rewind the video, but I was hearing it.
In the absence of noise, your spirit will speak with greater clarity and power. This silencing is not a removal, but a refining. It allows you to hear God's voice more clearly, unburdened by the distractions and judgments of the physical world. It prepares you to communicate truths that will resonate deeply in the spiritual
It's like a
realms
DJ too.
and eventually ripple
Like
back
how
into
well
the
I'm
earthly
saying it
plane
is how I hear
with
that shit.
profound impact.
Like, I
Though the
know,
world
crazy to
may
me.
see your silence as defeat, it is actually your soul's preparation for a higher calling, a sacred pause before your message bursts forth with divine authority. Trust in this season of quiet. Use it to deepen your connection with God, knowing that when you do speak again, your words will carry the weight of heaven and change lives. There is a divine withdrawal underway. God is gently pulling you away from the distractions, attachments, and illusions of this earthly existence to reveal your true origin, a pure, eternal spirit, birthed from divine light. This withdrawal is an act of love and mercy, designed to awaken you to your real home beyond the physical. You may feel a sense of detachment
I'm hearing
or
that.
lack of
Am
interest
I
in worldly affairs.
This
This is your soul,
I don't even know how it
aligning
go.
with its higher purpose, beginning to remember
That's
you
by
belong
that
to
guy. What's
something
his
far
name?
greater than the material world. It is a call
Am I
back
wrong?
to the source from which you
Thinking of
came.
things
As you move closer to this truth, old identities and beliefs will fall away, replaced by a profound knowing of your divine
Nico and
essence.
Vince.
This revelation brings peace beyond understanding, a
Now I
peace
want to
that
hear that
sustains
song.
you through all transitions. Welcome this divine withdrawal
Thank you,
as a
Father.
sacred invitation to return home, not to a
Thank you.
place on earth, but to the eternal presence of God where your spirit truly thrives. Many imagine heaven as a faraway place we reach after life ends, but the reality is far more profound. Heaven is a dimension, a state of consciousness, and a spiritual shift that you are on the brink of entering. It is a transformation of your entire being, a rebirth into divine light and eternal peace. This shift transcends physical death.
Thank you,
It is a
Father.
living experience of unity
That's
with God
some
that begins now. In preparation for your ultimate transition, you will move into a realm where love,
that just fucked me up.
joy,
You
and
got
connection
caught on
are the
camera.
fabric of
June
existence,
9th.
and where time
Prepare for
and
this.
space
Read
no
before
longer
June
limit
9th.
your
Fuck them
soul.
all.
Understanding heaven as a present, accessible reality changes everything. It invites you to prepare your heart and mind.
Okay, let's click. I will go back. Yes, sus. There's no reason. There's no reason. Why the hell do I keep singing the Beatles songs? Like, I think I had did a anthem and I kind of switched it up a drum because I kept hearing that fucking song all day. Like, not in my mind. I'm talking about playing. Like literally. Like, if I turned the radio on, it was a Beatles song on. If I turned it on YouTube, it was so deep. TikTok, I turned on, it was a Beatles song. That same song too.
Handmade is a
Like, I think I just did it. Let me go to my TikTok because I forgot how it go now. Cause but it's just weird.
pretty little thing.
Oh, sorry guys. Oh God, I'm in my spam account on TikTok. Let me go into my. Yeah, I made a spammy that I spam people with nice comments. I'm that type of spam. I'm that troll. I'm that troll. Cause I be noticing people don't be wanting to, like, cause of my type of content, what I be saying, they be scared. They support me secretly, and that's fine. So it made me come up with the idea to do the same. What happened? What happened? No, why would y'all do that, babe? You trying to get me them to shut my live off? Hold up. Let's go back. I just want to figure out how that song go. I forgot it that fast. Okay. Oh, that. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist. I know why I'm listening to it, because this was something my grandma used to sit on the couch and sing. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up. I know where it come from now. Shake it up, baby. Now I get it. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. But I said Trump. What's the original words, though? Dang. No, I gotta hear the original. Because it's a message in the original one. Let's go. Let's see, because I was listening to it. It made me go and listen to the song when it kept coming on every damn station and shit. Okay, this is somebody named Sing King. It's a karaoke version, so I'm gonna sing along to the karaoke version. The creator is called Sing King. Okay. Let's see. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it. Oh, hold up. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. Come on, baby. I can't even get it. Let's see. Well, work on it out. You know you look so good. You know you got me going now. I don't want to sing it. I just want to get the message. Now, just like you knew you would. Okay. Well, shake it up, baby. Shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, baby. Now. This is a message to me, y'all. My ancestors are funny like this. And I can hear grandma saying, oh, she used to sing that shit. You know you twist your little girl. Wait, you know you twist your little girl. You know you twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer now. You know you let me know that you're mine. And wait for the next one. Thank you, Father. Well, shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on now. Come on and work it on out. Wow. Baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, now. Shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. Come on, baby. Work it on now. Work on. You know you twist so fast. Come on and twist a little closer. Now, I get it. I totally get it. It's like an ancestor way, an angelic way of saying, hey, come on and shake this shit up then now, cause you really doing that shit. You look so fine too. You make me know that you're mine. You know that you for us, that you got us. That's the angel message to me, bro. I promise you that song was playing everywhere. Plus, so scary. I was about to pull out like what I did last night. I mean, just now when I went to the store, I was about to do that yesterday, and somebody rolled by in this fancy ass car, and it was playing this song, literally on that part too. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. And I'm like, what the fuck is up with this song? And that's what made me really find the instrumental. It was this karaoke one, and I just trolled it and made it an anthem for Trump. Like literally. I might record it too. I might actually record that shit because I think it's gonna be fire. Not for no like, and I'm not being sponsored by Trump. I know a lot of people hate that I naturally fuck with Trump, because the only reason I fuck with dude is because I noticed that the same group of people that have been targeting me and fucking up in my life and was trying to take that man out.
Welcome the anointed ones. If you ever want to see someone,
I get it. All that stuff y'all be trolling me saying about Trump, I get it. But it still don't take away the fact that I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Inheritance wasn't just money. It was
I don't give a shit.
disguised in legal paperwork. Because you, chosen one, weren't just written into a will.
That's psychic shit. I saw it with my Dasso Raven vision. He tried to take that man out, literally blackmailing him and all that. That's why they campaigned him and said all of that stuff. They was blackmailing him. They was trying to blackmail him. It's all gonna blow up in their faces though.
Brutal truth. Over 70% of inheritance disputes.
Because now he got the ancestral the ancestral backing up. Now, who needs Freemasons when you got the angelic realm backing you up?
Justice. They make it about revenge. But in your case, it's deeper than that. This got spiritual. This got ancestral. This got dangerous. They wanted the assets. You inherited assignments. They had lawyers. You had divine backing. They wrote you off. Now they're writing charges because they can't process the fact that you won without playing dirty. And let's be real. At this point, you're not just the heir. You're the headline. You're the scandal. You're the how the hell did they pull that off? Whisper in family group chats. So buckle up, because we're about to expose why these criminal charges are loading, how this courtroom win flipped their whole
This
script,
is how you can see
and
through
why
their
your
mind,
clean
chosen
hands have
ones.
them shaking like
You
they
are
just
the
saw a
one.
ghost in court.
Thank you,
This is
Father.
just a legal victory. It's
Never
spiritual
piss off a
retribution with
chosen
paper trail.
one.
Let's get into it.
Their
Number
mistake.
one,
Wow.
they never expected a clean soul would outmaneuver their
Let
filthy
me
system.
just listen to
They
this.
never thought someone like you could beat them without playing dirty. That's what scares them the most. Not that you won, but how you
You guys, I'll be back to
You
my
didn't
regular
use
scheduled
manipulation,
programming soon.
threats, or under-the-table deals. You stayed calm,
I got it.
precise, and
In the midst
grounded
of all
in
this
truth.
shit,
And that exposed
I gotta
every
stay
single one of
focused
their
so I
tactics.
don't allow
They were banking
how
on
what I'm
chaos.
going through right
They
now
assumed
to make
you'd
me
panic,
depressed,
fold
because
under
that was their
pressure,
goal,
or
so I
lash
could
out
just be
emotionally.
depressive acting
That was their
and
entire
doing
plan.
desperate things to
But
make
you
money
did the
and
one
shit.
thing they couldn't predict. You kept your integrity intact while walking through fire. They spent months, maybe years, crafting a story to make you look greedy, unfit, unstable, or undeserving. Behind the scenes, they were twisting narratives, forging alliances, and moving in shadows. They thought
This
your
is let me
silence
credit
weakness.
let me
They thought your
credit the
patience meant you didn't know
creator
what they were
out
doing.
of this video,
But you knew.
the Anointed
And
Path
still,
on
you
YouTube,
refused to
y'all.
lower yourself. That's what broke them.
Yeah, into
Because
Anointed
in their
Path
world,
from my
everyone's got a
my
price.
yeah.
Everyone can be provoked, baited, or
Thank you,
bought.
YouTube and
But you,
Facebook.
you weren't motivated by ego or revenge. You just wanted what was rightfully yours, and that made you dangerous. They expected you to fight like them. Instead, you maneuvered them by not becoming them. That's the part they can't wrap their heads
What
around.
was the name of the
You didn't
person?
manipulate the
The
system. You
Anointed
forced the
Path.
system to see you clearly.
Let me
And when
subscribe
that
to that.
clarity came through, so did the cracks in their case. The truth is, you didn't even have to scream or expose anyone in public. All you had to do was stay clean while they got dirty, and the contrast was too loud to ignore. That courtroom became a spotlight, and they couldn't hide from it. Now they're panicking. Now they're angry. Because they threw everything at you and it didn't stick. The power you showed wasn't in how
Everything,
loud
too.
you spoke. It was in how untouchable your
Back to
spirit
back.
was through it all. You didn't just win. You made a statement.
I went through
You
so
don't have
much
to
shit
lie,
back
steal,
to
or
back.
scheme
People
to come
don't
out on
realize
top.
this shit.
You just have to be
I
able to
feel
stand
so-
in truth when everyone else is drowning
it
in
don't
theirs.
matter.
That's what really sent them over the edge. That's why the charges are loading. They didn't lose to a criminal. They lost to a clean soul. And that kind of defeat
Father,
stings
you're
forever.
so sweet.
Number two, this wasn't about money. It was about Bloodline's power and what you represent. This case was never just about a will or some paperwork
Wow.
with dollar signs.
Wow,
That was the sense and identity.
Father.
You didn't just walk into a courtroom. You walked into a centuries-old fight for control over
Wow.
legacy.
Wow.
And they were furious the moment they
Thank you,
realized
Father.
someone like you,
Thank you.
someone they thought was beneath them,
Thank you.
had the audacity to claim what was divinely aligned with your name.
Wow.
They didn't just want to keep the money. They wanted to erase your connection to it.
Wow.
To them, you were never meant to be an heir.
Wow.
You were meant to be forgotten, ignored,
Seeing
treated like a mistake in the family line. But when you stepped up and took legal ground, they knew something deeper had shifted. You weren't just fighting
I said
assets.
this
You
on
were
my
fighting
most
for
wanted
recognition,
channel when they was trying to
for
take me to
validation.
jail, when I was trying to help my pretty daughter out. MK, what you going on? And they was finna take me to jail for kidnapping. And what was the other deep charge? Kidnapping and attempted M. And I was like, what?
For your place in the bloodline, they tried to rewrite without you. There's a reason this got so dark so fast. Because your win didn't just shake a few egos, it threatened a whole structure of lies built over years. You cracked a system that was set up to
And
protect
I gotta
the
pause.
untitled.
It's not. I'm not airing my daughter out because this was my daughter's fault. This same daughter that they make do sleep studies. I gotta say it like that. But anywho, it's not about my daughter. It's about the devil. Let's just say it like that, because I know some people just can't get past certain things and go over their head. So the fact that this week we was on the phone with the 911 operator who can clearly hear my daughter say, I know the police want you. I'm going to get you in jail in KILL today. Literally. So time to go. Pulling up to the hospital. And they're bomb rushing me. Okay. Then when I'm like, do y'all want to hear the video of what she said that made me bring her here? They said no. So my 14-year-old daughter started playing it loud when she saw them about to handcuff me. And they could not resist the information because it's now on their dash cams. Okay? And he made a funny remark. I said, I know y'all hear that on dash cam. He said, we don't have any dash cams on. I said, well, your body cam is on. And we all started laughing.
And exclude the rightful.
Okay.
And that's when they realized this wasn't just a case. It was a spiritual earthquake. Your presence alone forced the truth
And literally after that happened, I got online asking for help when I saw that my 14-year-old baby came and said, Mom, with tears in her eyes, Mom, I can't believe they was just about to arrest you for this and that. Wow. And we started hugging. Wow.
They weren't dealing with some outsider. They were facing the one who carried the original blueprint.
Got online. Everybody help me please so I can move. And then I got special people secretly texting me stuff saying this and that and that. They don't realize the urgency of what I'm like. Wow, I'm asking. Like I just want to seem like a begging ass bitch.
And here you come walking into court with quiet authority and a clean record. That's what rattled them. That's what turned this into warfare. Your victory was never just legal. It was symbolic. It meant that the people who were meant to inherit power could no longer be silenced by manipulation. It meant the truth in the blood would rise, even if the entire system tried to bury it. You didn't just get an inheritance. You reminded everyone who you are. And that reminder was too loud for them to handle. They didn't lose control of the money. They lost control of the narrative.
You are so sweet. So I get it. It's like, it's important for me to understand this shit. Trust me, I promise y'all gonna see a difference in me. It's important because I have to know that people are trying to put me in predicaments so that I will act out and seem really, honestly, mentally unstable so that they can get me into a mental facility, bro. And everybody around me just playing those cards well. Everybody that even not around me playing those cards well to have witnesses. It's like when 2 or 3 or more come together to have witnesses say, yeah, she been tripping lately. Look at this. This happened and that happened, that happened, that happened. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Number 3, your ancestors intervened because you were the first one with clean hands. You weren't just chosen for this
and what?
You were called.
And to all my folks that's gonna watch this later that I've been conversing with lately, I've been saying this to all y'all that I am a nice person. I've never harmed really a spider. Like I let it go. You know, I think I kills roaches. They not even real. But listen, like I am kind to everybody. So I be telling people like my way of living will get you to get bad karma if you come against me, and I beg them not to be mean to me, or I beg them not to do things to me, and I beg them to be fair with me for reasons beyond their knowledge, babe, because I don't want to feel bad when the angels show me what happened to you. Because what this man just say, I have a clean Holy Spirit. Y'all think I be trying to seem like I'm better than you. I know I'm not. Ain't nobody better than we all have our own. I know that, but what I'm saying is because of my way of living, you're gonna get fucked up in the spiritual realm coming at me. That's for YouTube, Facebook, and everybody else.
Way before you were even born. What happened in that courtroom wasn't random. It was the result of generations of prayers, pain, and unfinished spiritual
Understand this is something that I got to witness in 8 years old. So I know.
Your ancestors didn't just leave behind wealth. They left behind battles they couldn't win, truths they couldn't speak, and curses they couldn't break. And whether you realize it or not, you were the first one in the bloodline with clean hands and the strength to finish what they started. That's why this case hits so differently.
The broken treaties. I don't know why I'm hearing that shit.
Personal. This wasn't just about legal rights. This was about spiritual alignment. Your ancestors were watching, not just to see if you'd win, but to see if you were strong enough not to become what they spent lifetimes trying to escape. And you were.
Wow. Okay.
At Domino's, now you can carry out a one-topping pizza
Domino
with any of our
effect.
5 crust types, and you can order any way you want.
You didn't sell out. You didn't let bitterness poison your vision. You walked with dignity through a fight that would have broken the people who came before you. You see,
So I said too much on Facebook, but I just found out I'm an heir to a fucking large estate.
you were that person. And when
Keep
you
it going.
stood your ground,
Don't worry, I don't
something
have it.
broke in the
I'm
spiritual
still broke.
realm. The things that had been
And it's
circling
fine.
your family
I
for
feel like I'm
decades,
in there.
greed,
We're not even
manipulation,
down.
secrecy,
Oh,
started to
I actually
unravel
did. I do
because
have
you
a couple
didn't feed
dollars.
into them. You brought light into a space that had been dark for too long. That's why the shift was so intense.
I got a couple dollars. I
That's
got
why
about
the attacks
$25,
escalated.
$30.
You weren't just threatening their legal position. You were threatening their spiritual hold.
It's more than I
on the
had
bloodline.
yesterday,
They knew if you
and what I had
brought the curse
yesterday
would
was
lift,
more than I
the
had the
truth
day
would
before
spread,
that. So
power would
fine.
transfer, and it did. This wasn't just about a signature or a court ruling. This was about being the one who finally answered the call, the one your ancestors hoped for but never lived to see. You were the only one with the spiritual clearance to unlock what had been sealed. And now that the seal is broken, nothing will ever be
80%.
the
I'm ready
same.
to turn my
Number 4.
car off. What's
They tried
this?
to frame
This
you
is
because it was the only way left to regain control. They tried to frame you because,
14%.
deep down, they knew they'd already lost.
And this one is only on
When the facts
20%.
didn't bend in their favor
Why is it
and the
not charging
paperwork couldn't be
fast?
twisted, they went straight for the oldest tactic in the book. Destroy your name.
I got to change my car
That's the
out
last
now.
resort of people
This is
who are
disgusting.
drowning in their own lives.
Alright.
If they can't beat you fair and square, they'll try to drag your reputation through the mud, hoping you'll sink with it. They weren't after justice, they were after control. And they realized the system couldn't be manipulated to their advantage anymore. They panicked. Suddenly,
wonder if
anonymous
it's
tips started circulating. Documents got misplaced. Stories were twisted. And just like that, the narrative changed. Not because the
It's
truth
crazy you
changed,
said
but
that
because
shit.
they needed a distraction from it. That's what framing is. It's a desperate attempt to change the conversation when the facts don't cooperate. They knew they couldn't erase the evidence that you were the rightful heir. They couldn't reverse the court's decision. So they did the only thing
Them
left.
folks
They
said,
launched a
a little bit. Them folks said that y'all made a false. Say less.
personal attack. Because in their mind, if they can't defeat you in court, they'll try to defeat you
And it makes
in the court
sense
of
why
public opinion. If
the
they can't touch your
Cunninghams,
blessings, they'll
my
try to
auntie was
stain
a
your name
Cunningham.
so
She's
badly
married to a
that
Cunningham.
people stop seeing your victory as valid.
Oh boy.
But here's what makes you more dangerous than ever. You already won in truth.
Damn.
You already
I
faced
should
their
put
worst
this
and
right
stayed
there.
upright. And now their lies can't stick like they used to.
Yeah,
People
y'all,
are
we
watching
got
them scramble.
a lot of
The mask
people
is slipping, and
a
no
lot of
matter how
people
much dirt they try to
on some
throw
other
on
shit.
you, it's not landing the way they hoped. Because you've got something they'll never understand. Proof in both spirit and law that you didn't just survive their schemes. You beat them at their own game without becoming like them. The real reason they're pressing charges, it's not justice, it's retaliation. Because they thought framing you would silence you. Instead, it confirmed just how clean your spirit really is. And now they're exposed, not just as liars, but as losers in a war they started and couldn't finish. Number 5.
Twist and shout.
The courtroom was never the battlefield. It was the mirror. The courtroom was never the real battlefield. It was the mirror that exposed who everyone truly was
Shake it
when
up,
there was
baby,
nowhere left to
now.
hide.
Shake it
People
up,
walked in
baby.
dressed in titles,
Twist
family
and
roles, and
shout.
fake
Twist
concern.
and shout.
But the moment the
Come on,
evidence
come
hit the
on, come on,
table
baby,
and the
now.
testimonies started
Come on,
flying,
baby.
the masks began to crack. This wasn't about legal wins or losses. It was about light hitting shadow. It was about hidden agendas finally being
Damn.
forced into the open. They
I
weren't
don't
ready
want
for
to
that
work.
kind of exposure. They thought their fake smiles and rehearsed stories would be enough. They thought the family name would protect them.
Damn.
The courtroom has a way of making everything go silent except for truth. It doesn't care about blood ties or manipulation. It only cares about facts. And when the facts lined up, they didn't point at you. They pointed at them. The lies they whispered in private suddenly looked ridiculous under cross-examination. The stories they made up started collapsing when they were asked one too many questions. What was once a controlled narrative became a pile of contradictions, on record, under oath, and in front of people who matter. That space wasn't your battleground. You'd already won the real war the moment you decided not to stoop to their level. The courtroom was just the confirmation. It didn't make you righteous. It just proved you already were. And more importantly, it showed who was hiding behind the curtain of fake concern, fake apologies, and fake unity. Every phony alliance was exposed. Every neutral relative who suddenly forgot everything. Every friend-turned-stranger who got real quiet when you needed support. It all came out. And while they were watching to see if you'd crumble, the universe used that courtroom like a spotlight. Not to break you, but to reveal them. Not just to you, but to everyone watching. It wasn't a place of justice. It was a place of unveiling. And by the time it was over, the people who tried to bury you were standing fully exposed, uncovered by their own hands.
Y'all, I'm just making what I normally do content. So to everybody that's gonna watch these videos that I'm posting, so this is I will probably be sitting in the house listening to this stuff like this because I got a lot on my mind. Or I probably listen to music and I can't play music on here. So I can't play the music that the algorithm would give me. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so yeah. See, I'm being sarcastic saying it like that. Cause yeah. Just doing what I can do to do my own thing instead of asking people for help and asking people, depending on people, period.
Trading is not for everyone, but if you are a trader, Plus 500 is the place for you.
Caught by their own schemes and left with nothing but the image of themselves they never wanted the world to see. Number 6, you didn't win the case. You ended a bloodline curse. You didn't just win a case. You slammed the door shut on a generational curse that had been running wild in your bloodline for years, maybe even centuries. This wasn't just about a will or a piece of land. It was about the unspoken patterns passed down like traditions. Secrecy, betrayal, stolen
And thank God I wasn't a scary ass bitch. Like, ooh, girl, she talking about Freemason, girl. Why you can't beat them? And thankfully I wasn't that type of scary ass bitch because it's deeper than me. Thankfully for what I said and things I presented to important people. It's not only justifying me, it's justifying
dressed up as
ancestors.
family dynamics.
Gotta be a
You
warrior.
didn't just say, I want what's
Gotta be a
mine.
real
You
soldier.
said, this ends with me.
Not even care what
And
they
that
do.
declaration didn't
That's
just
what
ruffle
you gotta be
feathers,
like
it
that.
shook spirits. There are people in your lineage who died without closure, who were written out of histories, who were silenced because they dared to speak the truth.
Wow.
You stood in that courtroom with all of that behind you. Whether you knew it or not, you walked in carrying the weight of those buried voices. And when you refused to play dirty, when you chose honesty over chaos, you broke the pattern they thought would never end. You didn't just represent yourself. You represented every soul who was wronged and forgotten. That's why this win hit so hard.
So, pause it. After I was accused of stealing pizza bags, right? Skip a little bit. I stood in that motherfucking courtroom and said, first of all, I have COVID, shouldn't be in this shit. And told them that these Freemasons are fucking pissing me the fuck off. It was how I said it. Let you know I meant business. That I'm pretty sure that it even made them try to erase shit. Like, oh shit, she said too much on here. But guess what? Those PIs, I'm only saying this because this person reached out to me after that happened. It was like, that what you said in court, in my own words, what you just said in fucking court. Did you go to court today? Did you miss? I was thinking he was asking me did I miss court. But what he was trying to say that did you just go in court and just embarrass them? Yeah. Let's keep going.
That's why the energy shifted. Because spiritually, it was never about money.
You
It was
better
about
be
justice being
careful
delayed for
what
far
you
too
do to
long.
me.
And now that justice finally arrived, the darkness that fed off that old system is lashing out.
They better
It can't
be
control you, so
careful
it's
what
trying
they
to
say
crush
to
you.
me.
That's where these fake charges, false accusations, and desperate attacks come from. It's not just them. It's the spiritual residue trying to regain access to what you just shut down. You exposed generational greed. You made manipulation look weak.
I talked
You
about the
didn't
Trail
run
of
from the
Tears
dysfunction.
and there,
You confronted
everything,
it
y'all.
with grace
I didn't
and
realize I
truth.
said
And when
that
you
shit.
did that, you unplugged a cycle that had
I
gone
said this feels like the
unchecked
longest
for
Trail of Tears
ages.
ever.
That's why they're
Oh.
scrambling. That's why they're accusing. Because the inheritance you claimed wasn't just wealth. It was spiritual authority. You weren't chosen to win for yourself. You were chosen to break something ancient. And now that you have, the darkness knows it's
Okay, I'm
losing
doing
ground.
too much.
The
What
curse
is
is
my
broken.
book bag?
But the
See what I
backlash,
can get.
that's the
I should
final
have bought me a
scream of a
vape while I was
power
in
that's
that
been
store, but
dethroned.
they stole
Stand
my
firm,
money. It
because
distracted
this
me
isn't
because I
revenge,
really was
it's
gonna buy
redemption.
another vape.
Number 7.
But
The will was
see,
tampered
the
with
angels
because they
allowed
knew
them to
who
do
you would
that
become with power. They
because I
didn't
don't
tamper the
need to
will out
buy.
of greed alone.
I don't need
They
the
did it out
vape.
of fear. Deep,
I just want the
primal,
vape.
ancestral fear. Because they knew exactly what would happen if the rightful heir, you, got access to real power. It wasn't just about stopping you from getting money. It was about stopping you from stepping into your full identity. From waking up completely. From ruling what they've only known how to manipulate. You Resources is a threat to everything they've built in the dark. They forged signatures. They hid key pages. They played games with dates and witnesses. And it wasn't just desperation, it was strategy. Because they've always known what you carried, even when you didn't. They could feel the shift in the atmosphere when you walked in. They knew your presence wasn't just loud, it was prophetic. Something in them recognized you as the one who would disrupt the entire system they thrived in. And once you got access to legacy, truth, and authority, it was over them. That's why they tried to erase you from the documents like you never existed. That's why your name accidentally disappeared. That's why they made sure key information was buried, sealed, or conveniently forgotten. Because they knew the will wasn't just a legal file. It was spiritual proof of your right to power. And if that power ever reached your hands, their time in the shadows would be up. Their lies would collapse. Their fake alliances would rot. Because you don't just inherit, you restore. You don't hoard, you expose. They weren't
Your
protecting
private
assets. They were
investigator
protecting
is
a kingdom
following
made of
you and them
manipulation,
too.
favoritism, and generational silence. And one look at you, and they knew you would burn it all down just by walking in truth. Your existence, armed with clarity and access, is the exact storm they've been praying.
Plus
never
this
comes.
organization that is looking out for me, yes, is doing it free of charge because they were so confident and all. Oh,
That's
because
why
that's another thing people say when I mention this private investigator that they think is a mystery. Girl, you ain't got no goddamn money, bitch. They're doing this shit for free. I didn't find them, they found me.
they tampered with the will. Because deep down, they knew what men
They are
just
a
starting to realize.
non-profit
You are
organization.
the key.
That's how deep.
And once that key unlocks the truth, everything they stole, twisted, or corrupted becomes worthless. You, with power,
Everybody
isn't
don't
just
care about money
dangerous.
like y'all.
It's their extinction notice. Number 8. You forced a system built on greed to acknowledge purity. You weren't supposed to win. Not because you weren't.
So the fact that these angelic messages and songs that I keep getting is saying exactly what these motherfuckers saying to me. I'm so confident. I feel so good. I hear that. So good, so good, so good. I know they hate it, but I'm so good, so good, so good. I'm doing so. I'll be singing that shit right, but
Right. But because
You
the
get the
system
drift.
was never designed for someone like you
This
to
is
come out
me
on top. It
not
rewards the
giving a shit.
loudest, not the most
Yes,
honest.
ma'am.
It
It's a lot on
protects
my mind,
whoever's
though.
already
Can
in
I be
control.
honest?
It bends
I
for
feel
those who know how to
sad,
twist
but
it.
not depressed.
And you?
Oh my God, I'm
You
about to
came
meet
in
my
with clean
my
hands,
meeting today,
clear
so I gotta
facts,
stay
and
up.
a
I
quiet
definitely
strength
gotta
that
stay up
didn't
so I
beg,
can
didn't
call
beg.
them early in the morning to let them know that my freaking tag is expired. My registration is out and I can't make it. Can we do a Zoom so they won't pop up here with the white band and say you missed your appointment? And because they literally everybody trying.
And didn't back down. That's what made you dangerous.
And see why the Freemason friends and family members see me in a state of needing you to help me out financially are refusing to listen because you're helping campaign me.
Try to manipulate the
That's not
system.
you. I'm not talking to
Forced
you.
it to
But
function
that's
the way
what it looks
claims
like.
to. And that, right there, is revolutionary. You didn't lie, cheat, or twist anything. You simply showed up with truth.
Yep.
And that truth was so undeniable, so pure, that even the
Thank you,
system
Father.
had to pause and adjust itself.
Thank you, Father.
The same machine that usually chews people up had to cough you up and give you what was rightfully yours. You didn't work it. You exposed it. That's what really shook them. Because they've spent years learning how to exploit loopholes, how to bend laws, how to weaponize relationships, money, and influence.
You
And
did
here
it
you
naturally.
came, not as a victim, but as a force, a moral interruption, a walking contradiction to everything they thought guaranteed victory. You were proof that a person rooted in truth doesn't need to manipulate to win. They just need to stand.
Right.
You forced everyone in that room to deal with what they didn't expect, integrity with evidence. A soul they couldn't bribe, break, or discredit. You didn't just beat the case, you embarrassed the system. You made it prove that purity still has a place, even in a world
Thank
that
you,
tries
Father,
to
for
bury it.
speaking for me.
That's why they're mad.
Thank you.
That's why they're still trying to get at you. Because they couldn't outwit you. They couldn't outmaneuver you. And most of all, they couldn't corrupt you. You broke the unspoken rule. Only the cunning win. And you flipped it. You won by being real. By
I
staying
think I'm gonna make a
clean,
separate
by
channel to
forcing a machine
reviewing
built on
my
greed to bow
spiritual
to something it
discernment,
thought
shit,
no
call it
longer
stuff like that,
existed.
so I can get back to regular
Purity with
programming
power.
with what I've been
Number
trying to
9,
do on my
you
channels.
will watch the entire trial, not just by people,
That's a good idea.
but by powers.
Because it's all
This
about
trial wasn't just a
getting the
legal
word
battle
out to
fought
other
in a
souls
courtroom full of
so
people.
that they could treat
It was
people
a
better.
cosmic event witnessed far beyond human eyes. Every step you took, every word you spoke, was being watched by forces that don't show up on cameras or news reports. There were powers tied to your bloodline, both dark and light, holding their breath, waiting to see if you'd break or stand your ground. The demons that thrived on your family's secrets and pain were lurking, hoping you'd stumble, hoping they could reclaim what they'd lost. But you didn't give them the satisfaction.
God is about to give
You
you
held your
something
ground
big.
with a
You
strength
will
that
see.
wasn't just yours, it was ancestral.
Text
It was as if every whispered prayer, every silent tear, every act of defiance from those who came before you fueled your courage. They were watching to see if the chain of submission and silence would continue, or if you'd be the one to shout it. And by standing firm, you shattered it. You sent a message through dimensions that you are not a pawn. You are not a victim. You are a warrior rewriting the script.
It said,
Now,
that was so
the
funny.
judgment
Man
isn't
divorced
just coming from a
his
judge
disabled
behind a
wife
bench
because
or a
her.
jury in the courtroom. It's coming from realms unseen, where the real power lies. The victory you achieved here resonates
Thank
in the
you,
spiritual
Father.
realm like thunder, shaking the foundations of old curses and exposing hidden truths. Those dark forces who tried to manipulate your fate are being held accountable in ways they never expected. This is why the backlash is
It's
so
actually
fierce.
I wasn't
The
laughing at
fight
that.
isn't over in this world because it never was
It's
just
being
about
sarcastic.
this world. Your win has disrupted the balance in the spiritual battlefield,
I
and the
understand.
consequences are rippling across dimensions. But you've already won the critical war by
funny.
refusing to
That's all.
fold
I
under
see
pressure.
what they
Now,
tried
the
to do.
unseen
Wow.
is aligning with your truth, tipping the scales in your favor.
I would have never
You weren't
thought.
just fighting for an inheritance.
It's some
You were
shit way
fighting for
back in
your
West
soul
Palm
and the
Beach.
souls that
I
came
have
before
just
you.
got
And in both
confirmation
realms, you came out
about
standing tall.
looking at
Number
this
10,
shit.
the ones who
This is how I
laughed
do
in the
this.
beginning are lawyering up now.
And I got a lot on my mind.
The ones who laughed first, the ones who scoffed at your struggle, dismissed your pain, and twisted your truth like a game, are scrambling now. Back then, they acted like you were nothing more than a punchline.
Oh my God!
Someone
Didn't I
to be
say this in
ignored.
one of my old videos? And I just said it today. Florida is an island. And I said this in the old video. I said that in a couple years, Florida will be separate and it will be an island. And this video say that what's happening in Florida, scientists panic as satellite images reveal. Okay, let's just keep it going. I just feel good about it. I
They
need to
mocked
follow
the
my
tears you
discernment
shed,
more.
the quiet strength you held,
I should,
and
because
the
stuff I
fight
be
you
saying,
refused
people
to
could
quit.
repost. And
They
she's the
gaslit
person who
you,
said it.
made
Like,
you question your own
Soulja Boy be
reality,
saying it.
and
Because I be
acted
right
like
about a
your
lot of
story
shit, bro.
was too
But I
small
just
to
tone
matter.
it down for people because they always tell me you think you know everything.
But
And
here's
it,
the twist
that kind
they
of
never
hurts.
saw
So
coming.
I don't want to
They're
seem
the
like I know
ones who are
everything.
now running scared. Suddenly, they're the ones hiding behind layers of
Warning,
legal
stay
jargon,
inside.
erasing messages,
You know,
deleting
people say
evidence,
warning,
and
stay
trying
inside.
desperately to cut
Warning,
every
stay
trace of their
inside.
wrongdoing.
I ain't going
The laughter
outside
turned into
today.
whispers. The smirks turned into sweaty palms, because justice, slow and steady, has finally turned its cold, unyielding gaze on them. They believed you were disposable, that you were a blip, a mistake they could sweep under the rug without consequence. But what they failed to realize is that you were never
Cut off
just anyone.
access now.
You were chosen. Divine. The kind of force that can't be silenced by ridicule or gaslighting. You were the storm they didn't
That was
predict,
just like, say
the
less
reckoning
now.
they didn't prepare for.
They get it.
And now, all their arrogance is backfiring. Every joke they made at your expense, every cynical smirk, they're all fueling the fire that's burning their lies to ash. They underestimated you because they thought power was only about who shouts loudest or controls the narrative. But real power, the kind that breaks curses and changes destinies, is quieter, steadier, and far more dangerous. Now, while they're lawyering up and scrambling for cover, you're standing tall in the light of your victory. The ones who laughed in the beginning are paying the price for their blindness. And you're proof that what they mocked was actually the start of their downfall. Number 11. This inheritance triggered everyone who thought you were supposed to stay broke and grateful. You were never meant to rise. At least, that's what they wanted you to believe. The narrative they built around you was simple. Stay broke, stay quiet, stay grateful for whatever crumbs they tossed your way. They fed off that story like it was their security blanket. It kept you small, invisible, and easily controlled. Owning land, signing checks, leading others. Those were privileges they thought were out of your reach, reserved for a different class, a different lineage.
She's going to
And
attack you. She's laughing.
You were supposed to accept that,
Watch your car.
but then you broke their spell.
Oh.
Winning this inheritance wasn't just about assets. It was a seismic shift that shattered decades of psychological chains. Suddenly, the carefully constructed illusion that you'd remain powerless was exposed as exactly what it was, an illusion. This victory screamed loud and clear. You're not confined by their rules, their doubts, or their limits. You stepped into a space they never thought you'd occupy, and that shook them to their core. Now the same people who once dismissed you see you as a real threat. Not because of the money itself, but because you broke the mental prison they relied on. Your success challenges the very foundation of their control. It threatens their ego, their sense of superiority, and their grip on the narrative they've been spinning for so long. So they respond with what they know best: legal battles, charges, and attempts to silence the disruption you represent. This is why the charges are loading.
God says
It's
your
not just
miracle
about
has
money or
arrived,
property.
and here is the
It's
key
about
to
trying
unlock
to
it.
neutralize a force they never expected
Receive
to
right now.
confront. They want to
Open
keep you
immediately.
small because in their world, your rise means their fall. But you've already proven they were wrong. You've
Controlling the
taken what
most
was denied
racist
to you,
event
and
in
in doing
America.
so, you've rewritten the rules. You're not just a beneficiary of an inheritance, you're a symbol of defiance, and that terrifies them more than anything else. Number 12.
Because in my opinion, these people that I'm talking about that have lodges everywhere, you guys, is sundown town. You guys who watch me, yes, talking about the Freemason. They really rooted from the KKK. So when y'all think that y'all safe, cause they backing y'all, know you tied to ancient bloodlines. They say no.
Bypassed their occult contracts just by existing in truth. Some battles aren't just fought with
They
lawyers and
organized a
documents.
massive
They're
party
fought
in
on a
your
level
absence.
most people don't see or want to admit exists. When you faced opposition in this inheritance case, you weren't just up against greedy relatives or crooked
You're
lawyers.
running the whole damn
You were
show.
up against a system entangled with dark forces, hidden deals made in shadows, contracts that were less legal and more occult. These weren't simple bribes or favors, they were curses disguised as clauses, rituals masquerading as signatures, and power plays backed by spiritual manipulation.
Wow.
They thought they had you trapped. They believed these hidden contracts forged darkness would bind you and keep you from reclaiming what was
You've been
rightfully
targeted
yours.
since birth. Your
The
DNA.
wills rewritten under secret influence, the legal favors
Oh,
bought
baby.
through unholy pacts.
Word on the
These
street.
were the tools of a
Right
game
after
they
what I
thought you
just
couldn't
said,
win.
you have been boy, I have old blood, right? So, petty hoes. Yeah.
They didn't count on was one thing: your truth. You showed up without fear,
All
without
that
masks,
is
and without
just
compromise.
ancient knowledge you don't know
You
about.
walked into that
Instead of
courtroom
calling me a
and
crazy
into the
bitch, just
unseen
realize
fire
you
with
just
clean
ain't on
feet,
this shit.
untouched by their schemes. And And that's when
Your
everything they built on
tribe
lies, fear,
is
and
protecting
darkness
you.
began to crumble. Their so-called power was exposed as nothing more than smoke and mirrors.
Why chosen
By
ones are
existing
so
in
nice
truth,
but
you
dangerous?
bypassed contracts they believed unbreakable. You disrupted the spiritual chains they counted on to control the outcome. Your presence was a living rebuke to their tactics, proof that no amount of dark influence can withstand the force of authenticity
How good,
and
man. You're
justice.
not
This
special.
wasn't just a legal victory, it was a spiritual exorcism. And now, everything they tried to build on deception
God
is
is
falling
proud of
apart.
them. And
You're
now
not
they're
just the rightful
embarrassed
heir in the eyes of the
by how
law.
they treated
You're
you.
the one who broke the spell that kept the darkness in place. That's why their attacks are frantic and fierce. Because your truth is the light that destroys their shadows. Number 13, they don't want the property back. They want your soul back in a cage.
So much
They'll talk about
evidence. You're
fairness
favored by
like it's
God.
some noble cause, but that's just a mask. The battle isn't really over the house, the money, or the land. It's over you. What they're desperate to
Extremely
reclaim
rare.
isn't a physical asset, it's control over your very being. They want to shove you back into survival mode, back into that corner where you're scrambling just to get by, afraid to shine and too busy fighting to breathe. Because when you're free, when you carry clarity and confidence, you become a threat they can't handle. You become a force that dismantles their hierarchy, that exposes their lies, that refuses to play by their rules. They know that a chosen one who's awake and unchained can topple empires built on manipulation and fear. That's why they're
Oh, I
clawing
get
so
it.
hard. Not for what you own, but to cage your spirit
Wow.
once again. They want you dependent, doubtful, and disoriented. They want your energy drained by constant battles so you have no strength left to challenge them at deeper
Tell
levels.
me,
Property
baby.
and inheritance are just distractions to keep you focused on the surface. The real war is for your mind, your peace, your freedom to rise. But you're not theirs to control anymore. You've already broken free from the cage they built around you long ago. Every legal victory is a brick torn from those bars. Every truth spoken is a lock undone. And that terrifies them far more than losing a piece of land ever could. They're fighting for a ghost, the version of you they thought they could own. But that version is gone. You're walking in power, and no amount of threats or charges can hold a soul that refuses to be caged. They don't want your inheritance back. They want you back under their thumb. But you've already won the most important battle, reclaiming yourself. Number 14. You weren't just proving yourself. You were prosecuting the system that failed you. You weren't just fighting to prove your innocence or stake your claim. You were holding an entire corrupt system accountable. This wasn't a simple battle to protect what's yours. It was a bold move to shine a light on the rot that's been festering for generations. You didn't come to the courtroom just to defend yourself. You came to prosecute every hidden agenda, every silent betrayal, every twisted scheme that has kept the truth buried for years. The bloodline that thought it was untouchable suddenly found itself exposed. Their web of lies, carefully spun to keep you powerless, started unraveling thread by thread. Secret alliances meant to isolate you, inheritance plans designed to exclude you, and every manipulation meant to silence you were dragged into the harsh light of day. The entire system that was built on deception and greed was flipped upside down. And suddenly, the people who thought they held all the cards found themselves scrambling for cover. You didn't just win a case. You dismantled a dynasty of silence and corruption. And that's why the reaction is so fierce. It's not just about money or property anymore. It's about power, reputation, and legacy. You threatened everything they wanted to keep hidden. And now they're front the truth you unveiled. Your victory sent a shockwave through that entire network, shaking the foundations they relied on. It proved that no matter how deep the corruption runs, truth can still cut through. The courtroom wasn't just a place for judgment. It became the stage where you exposed a whole system built to keep people like you down. Now, everyone is scrambling under the weight of that exposure. Your fight wasn't just personal, it was revolutionary. And the ripple effects of your courage will be felt for generations to come. This wasn't just a victory in a courtroom, it was a seismic upheaval that shattered far more than legal documents. You didn't simply win an inheritance, You dismantled a deeply entrenched system built on greed, manipulation, and dark secrets. Every move you made exposed the lies that were carefully crafted to keep you small, silent, and powerless. You didn't just face down opposition, you stared into the abyss of generational curses, occult contracts, and shadowy alliances, and refused to blink. The charges they try to throw at you now aren't about reclaiming property. They're desperate attempts to cage your spirit, to keep you trapped in survival mode so you can never truly rise. But you've already broken those invisible chains. Your truth, your strength, and your unyielding presence became the force that crumbled their shadow kingdom. The courtroom was never their battlefield. It was their mirror, reflecting back every hidden motive, every twisted alliance, and every
Facing
desperate
my
fear.
worst fears right now. Hold on, London.
You stood tall in that reflection, unshaken and victorious. This win carries the weight of generations, a breaking of bloodline curses, a refusal to inherit trauma and silence. You rewrote the narrative they wrote for you, proving that power is not given, it is taken, earned, and defended with relentless courage. The ones who mocked you in the beginning are now scrambling because they underestimated the force that you are. You were never just defending your rights. You were prosecuting an entire corrupt system that thrived on your suppression. What you've accomplished goes beyond material. It's a spiritual reckoning that echoes in
I
realms
should have kept the
unseen.
car crunk.
You've shown that purity of purpose and clarity of truth can disrupt the
Let me crank
darkest
the car back
schemes.
up.
You forced a system built on lies and manipulation to acknowledge your rightful place,
So I can
not
eat
just as an
this.
heir, but as warrior of justice. This is your moment, more than a legal win. It's a declaration that you are no longer bound by old rules, old fears, or old chains.
Real quick.
You have reclaimed not only your inheritance, but your soul, your power, and your destiny. And while the battle may continue in different forms, one truth remains unshakable. You are the chosen one who won not just a case, but an entire legacy of freedom. If this message spoke to you, if you feel the power of breaking chains and claiming your destiny, then make sure you don't miss what's coming next. Hit that subscribe button and join this community of warriors who refuse to be silenced. Like the video to show your support. Leave a comment below sharing your story or thoughts.
Here I go
because your
from
voice
this
matters
spicy,
here. And don't keep this truth to yourself.
this spicy.
Share it with someone who needs to hear it right now. Together, we're
Yeah,
not
I
just
can't
making
let my
history,
spoon
we're
hit
making it.
nothing.
Stay
I
strong,
have to
stay
rinse it
sharp,
off.
and stay
I
chosen.
do.
Went out curbside pickup.
Thank you.
Let me get up out of here.
They have over 1 million.
It's just kind of
God's chosen ones. Bilal was chosen one. Listen carefully before the world called your name. Heaven already had it written in fire. You were marked before birth. Before you took your first breath. Before you ever opened your eyes to this realm. Your spirit had already been summoned in the courts of heaven. You were never a mistake. You were never random. You are not here because of a human decision. You are the outcome of divine election. There is fire on your name. And it's not the kind that destroys, it's the kind that refines, purifies, and seals. Jeremiah Satu, 5 de Claris.
Spanish.
Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart. Let that sink in. Long before pain found you, purpose had already claimed you. You were not only known by God, you were set apart. There's a reason you've always felt different. There's a reason you never quite blended in. No matter how hard you tried, the seal on you made you incompatible with conformity. Some of you wonder why life didn't let you settle. Why every detour burned a little more than the last. Why relationships turned to smoke and people couldn't stay. Here is your answer. What is marked by fire cannot be held by hands made of flesh alone. God kept pulling you back. Even when you rebelled, He preserved your mind when it should have fractured. Why? Because He wasn't finished with you. Because you carry
Y'all, I'm
something
eating
too weighty
enchiladas. I
for
was
this
eating this
world to
earlier, but I
waste.
never finished it. I ended
Romance
up eating
Wheat
something totally different
13
and forgot.
proclaims, and those he predestined, he also called. Those he called, he also justified. Those he
That
justified,
sausage is hot though.
he also glorified. That means
Spicy.
your journey is already accounted for. The calling wasn't based on your perfection, it was
It's
based on his
spinach
promise. You
enchilada
are
with
not
queso.
ordinary. The atmosphere changes when you enter a room, not because of who you are, but because of who walks with you. The enemy saw your seal before you ever discovered it.
It is be
That's why
aggravating.
you've been targeted since childhood. That's why strange attacks have tried to consume your identity, drown your voice, bury your light. But you're still here, still standing. That is not coincidence. That is divine preservation.
Still too low.
Even in your silent seasons, when it felt like heaven wasn't speaking, the fire didn't go out.
I want this
God
stuff too
often
much.
hides the sealed ones so deeply that not even they know how chosen they truly are until it's time. And now, chosen one, it is time. You are stepping into the unveiling.
Sorry, y'all.
This
It's
is your
something that noise.
Genesis moment, the moment the Spirit of God hovers over the chaos and says, "Let there be light." And that light, that fire, is you. Don't downplay what he placed in you just to comfort those who are uncomfortable with glory. There is no off switch for divine destiny. Stop scrolling. Hear this. You are in the first chapter of your public becoming.
Damn.
What was sealed in silence is about to speak in fire. What was hidden is about to be seen. The spiritual seal is glowing, and heaven is recognizing you. So, is
That little
hell.
thing, metal plastic
This is
piece
not
in there
hype.
broke off. And every
This is
time I
holy.
switch that shit, it
You
just
are
tap,
one of the
tap, tap.
numbered.
That drives me
The
crazy.
fire has a name on it, and it's yours. Now hear this declaration.
But every time
As it is
you
written
change
in
it into
Isaiah
different modes,
43,
the thing.
Do not fear, for I have redeemed you. I have summoned you by name. You are mine. God didn't just see you, he summoned you. That's why you can't fit in the old wineskins anymore. That's why compromise chokes you. That's why distractions make you spiritually sick. Because you are not called to blend. You are called to blaze. So I dare you now. In the boldness of this moment, type 999 in the comments if your spirit is burning with confirmation. If you know this word found you on purpose, not by accident. If you feel that trembling in your chest, don't ignore it. That's the seal awakening. That's heaven pressing pause on everything around you to get this message to your soul. And as the seal glows brighter, you must protect your oil. Stop leaking your anointing into places that refuse to honor it. Stop giving explanations to those who were never meant to understand. When God calls a name in fire, he silences every other voice that tried to rename you in shame. Chosen one. Subscribe now to stay under this prophetic covering. Share this with someone who's been hiding in the dark, unaware that they
The
too
wise
are
word in the
like
life.
this message
I'll
to
just
signal
subscribe.
heaven you received it, and comment boldly, I hear you,
Oh man,
Lord.
I
receive
swallowed
my
it whole.
fire.
Oh my
The
god.
scrolls are being opened,
I didn't mean to do that.
and your name burns upon them with holy fire. Not ink, not carvings, fire. That's how heaven records the sealed. In Revelation 5, John weeps bitterly because no one was found worthy to open the scroll until the Lion of Judah stepped forward. And now that Lion, robed in glory and crowned in fire, is opening the scrolls.
This free app can make your video go viral. Just add videos to their templates, and the app will
Again, and your name is glowing within them, not by merit, not by accident, by decree. You must understand what that means. Chosen one, this is not about religion. This scrolls are being unsealed. What you felt lately, the urgency, the restlessness, the weight in your spirit isn't anxiety. It's the scroll in heaven aligning with the fire in your soul. Daniel Sept 10 gives us a glimpse of this. The court was seated, and the books were opened. These are not fairy tales. These are eternal truths. There are books in heaven, and you, yes, you are into them. Your very breath echoes in those scrolls.
So spicy.
Your
So good.
warfare, your worship, your obedience, it's all documented. Every prayer you
I know what I'm
whispered
gonna
when
do.
no one was watching.
I'm gonna
Every
put it
step
in my
you took
turkey
when it
nest
would have
tomorrow.
been easier to fall back. It all mattered.
Or later.
Psalm 139.
I'm gonna cook it with my
16 confirms this divine documentation. Your eyes saw my body. The days ordained for
That
me
shit's
were
so
written in your
irritating.
book before one of them came to be. Not one step has been wasted. Even your tours have been absorbed into your destiny. What others called delays, heaven called divine pauses, strategic silences, refiner's fire, all preparing
Don't
you for this
waste
moment of
on my cat.
unveiling.
Okay?
And now the seals are breaking.
Long
But
cat.
let me be clear, these are not seals of silence. These are seals of identity. These are not merely protective boundaries. They are declarations from heaven that say, this one belongs to me. This one carries fire. This one is assigned. So when you feel the shift in your spirit, don't dismiss it. When you feel like something is cracking open in the unseen, don't run from it. You're not losing control. You're coming into alignment. The fire is finding your name, and it's activating your atmosphere. And here's the mystery. Few understand. Your name isn't just written in fire.
Get your butt in there.
It's written as fire.
Get your butt back in there, London. Get in there.
As a person,
Go back
as a
inside.
flame. And when the scroll opens,
She's so nosy.
your name
I'm okay. Go inside, London.
it emits glory. And
She's
it
so
terrifies
aggravating because
the
she's
kingdom
like the size of a
darkness.
roach.
This is why your
Thinking
life
she
has
gonna do
carried
something.
such unexplainable
But big dogs, if
resistance.
somebody was, what is she
Hell
gonna
doesn't
do?
fight what doesn't
Let
threaten
me
it.
tell you. Let London
The fire on your name has been shaking spiritual realms long before you understood your calling.
Hold up.
You weren't under attack because you were weak. You were under attack because your sealed identity had already been spotted. It's time to stop living like your life is random. You were born as prophecy fulfilled. When the scroll opened in this season, your name wasn't missing. Your page wasn't blank. It was glowing because your obedience has been writing in heaven's ink. You felt the pull, haven't you? That unshakable sense that something is changing, that something is watching, that somehow you're standing on the edge of something eternal. That's not fantasy. That's the scroll finding its fulfillment in your life. Heaven is not behind you, shouting, try harder. Heaven is before you, whispering, come forward. It's time. This is why compromise makes you sick now.
So good.
This is why your old
It takes a
desires feel
little,
foreign.
but it's
This
good.
is
It's
why you can't
doable.
sleep through the
It
night
get,
without
see, look,
visions.
y'all. I gotta pause the video. I'm so obsessed with flan that I settled. Cause this do taste. It, even though it tastes good, it's not how. It's not the taste. I don't want to put a bad review on this Kroger thing because I don't like to do that. It's just that I like what I like, but I guess it give me the taste I settled for, but it don't taste like homemade.
Pressing against your dreams because the scroll is open
It don't
and your
taste like
spirit is catching up to the
the
truth of it.
caramel and
And
shit.
that truth is
It's
this.
thick. I like it like
You are
that.
more than chosen. You are sealed. You are more than saved. You are summoned.
Like rice cake.
You are more than
It's
alive.
flan rice cake.
You are burning.
But it tastes.
The time
I
of
don't know.
forgetting is over. The time of delay is ending. Your name is not written in shame. It is not written in regret. It is not written in failure. Your name is written in fire. And heaven has not forgotten. of trust. One summons. Heaven is not random in its movements. When God moves, he moves with precision, with alignment, with divine symmetry. And now, just in the days of old, when the tribes were numbered and positioned around the ark of his presence, the spiritual tribes are once again being sealed. And you, chosen
Y'all,
one,
my guns is bad, so
Revelation 7.
I'm salty that I couldn't really chime in. I eat like a big man, y'all. Y'all just don't understand that lately, the last couple of years or so, I have been having to eat soft foods to prevent from my head feeling like it's about to explode. I'm talking about it be like so bad. Because when I chew, it's because of my missing tooth though. Like when I chew on it, because I get into my big back stat mode and I go to, and then depending on the texture of that food, it may just jug me in the wrong spot and it throw off a nerve.
4 reveals
Yeah,
this
so the people that pocket watch me and think I have any, what's those words with people with eating disorders that I never had in my life, not one time. It may look like that, but it's on. I'm like literally struggling to chew.
mystery.
Okay.
Then I heard the number of those who were sealed. 144,000 from all the tribes of Israel. These are not just historical names. These are prophetic placements.
Okay.
This is not merely about ancient Israel. It is about a divine structure that still governs the spiritual realms. The tribes represent identities, functions, mantles, and the sealing is happening again, not on scrolls of parchment, but in the realm of fire. You may not know what tribe you belong to yet. You may not have language for it, but your spirit recognizes the sound. Because when heaven begins calling the tribes forward, something deep inside you rises in response. You feel the vibration in your bones. You sense the urgency in your chest. You know something ancient is calling something eternal in you. This is that moment. Each tribe carries a different frequency. Some are warriors. Some are intercessors.
That's something deep. Every apology, y'all, to the enlightened people that may come on these videos. Like I felt like this because I started like researching a lot on my ancestors. I have been researching my ancestors for such a long time, since I'm talking about as long as I know, because I was researching when my grandma was alive. I was calling her and writing stuff down. Like I don't know, it's just been a fascination of mine. I have the like most sci-fi imagination ever. Africans, everybody are tribes. Like I just feel like that. It's just we all the same, just different tribes, and there's different shades of tribes. So I don't know, I want to get too deep, but that makes a lot of sense, and that's probably why back when the tribes, what's the word I'm trying to say? The tribes. How do I say this shit without sounding so crazy? The tribes recreated within the same tribe. Yeah, it was in that we mixed breeded. It caused a lot of diseases and famine. Yes, I'm on to some shit, baby.
Some are builders, some are worshippers, but all are marked.
Because you was never meant to eat that way, walk that way, talk that way.
The calling is not general. It is specific. You are not just part of a crowd. You are a voice within a tribe. And your silence has delayed others. Yes, others are waiting on your activation. Your delay has created spiritual gaps. This is not just about your breakthrough. It's about your tribe's order. You are a piece in the prophetic puzzle of this era. Numbers 2 outlines the ancient positioning of the tribes around the tabernacle, each with banners, each with specific placement. That same order is written.
I'm ready to punch the devil in the face. I'm ready for whatever's coming to me that day. But I've downloaded an upgrade from an app called
Burning in the Spirit. God is restoring divine alignment. The days of wandering are coming to a close. summoned, and you are being positioned for divine purpose. The enemy has tried to confuse your identity because he knew what would happen if you ever discovered where you truly belong. He has whispered lies. You don't fit anywhere. You're too much. You're too different. But the truth is, you weren't designed to blend. You were designed
I can leave and come back. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be on here for a very long time.
A spiritual bloodline marked by
They
the fire
cut
of
me off
heaven.
and come back online.
This is why people couldn't understand you. Why even believers sometimes rejected you. Because their spirit
I'm
wasn't
not in the
tuned to
mood
your
right now at this moment. I'm a mood person. I'm a moody person, actually. I used to say that a lot online, and that girl Doc that I was like kind of roasting in a nice way earlier, but just in a nice way though, not how she may take it. But you hurt my feelings. But I started making that like a fucking hashtag moody, because I was actually, you know, it was like, I think I kept saying whatever too. She's like, why do you say this stupid shit all the time, or whatever, however she said it to me. But yeah, I'm a moody person, so I do things based off my mood. So yes, I don't give a fuck about what people say too much. I have to reference myself when I say things. So that should make a lot of sense to a lot of people that be, girl, why do you care what people say? Baby, I'm a spectrum bitch. I gotta understand it first, man. The fuck?
frequency. But now the tribes are aligning, and your people are being drawn to you, like iron to magnet. The seal on you.
I promise you, I
is
don't
a
give a
beacon.
fuck what they say. I'm trying to understand that shit first. Okay? That's a different drift. When people understand I really mean that shit, they'll come at me better, babe, because I really don't care. I honestly don't care, babe.
Like you've never known.
As you can see, apparently.
And let this sink in. The seal is not something you earn. It is something you were born with, but you must awaken to it. You must respond. The scrolls may open, but they only activate the ones who
Happy
answer.
birthday, Valencia. My
And your
birthday
tribe
is
is
over with,
calling.
babe. 3-3.
The sound is in the spirit. The gathering has begun. Isaiah Bakburutiga 6 to 7 echoes this truth. Bring my sons from afar and my daughters from the ends of the earth. Everyone who is called by my name.
I want to do this song though, so I'm not in the mood. I got lost in translation trying to prove a point, but that's what I was trying to explain. That I do stuff when I'm in the mood, and I'm not in the mood now. I was earlier.
You've been wandering long enough,
And this
doubting long
thing is
enough.
still,
You don't need more confirmation.
it's
You
still
need
backing up,
activation.
so I don't even know
You
how
don't
long
need
it's gonna
more
take to back
signs.
up this
You
stuff,
need obedience.
and I can't skip
The
that.
fire has found your name, and now it's looking for your response. So if this word is confirming what you've already sensed, type 777 in the comments right now. 7 is the number of divine completion.
Yes, it is. I just said that.
And
11.
you declare that your alignment, assignment, and anointing are coming into completion now. Type it boldly. Let it be your amen in the spirit. And hear this. You are not late. You are not behind. You are right on time. Because God counts differently. He does not measure by minutes. He moves by moments.
I just explained that's how I operate. The angels are funny. I love them.
Not by followers. Not by human approval. They
It's
are
like
being
it just
sealed by
coincided
fire.
right after I
Fire
said
that
that.
identifies what man
That's how
has
life is.
overlooked.
For me, at
Fire
least.
that reveals what the world tried to bury. Fire that separates the anointed from the appointed. This fire is not just around you. It is within you. You felt it. The stirring. The restlessness. The holy dissatisfaction. That's your spirit recognizing the summons. That's your soul saying yes before your mind can catch up. Don't ignore it. The sealed are not just counted.
Make sure my
They are
door locked.
commissioned.
So y'all don't come
This
through
isn't
up
just
on
about
me.
being chosen. It's about being sent. When your tribe aligns, your commission activates. You will
I'm
speak
sorry,
with
y'all.
clarity.
That's how I got sexually assaulted in my car. That time I got pregnant years ago.
You will move with precision. You will love without fear.
I forgot to lock.
And the
Make sure
earth
the
will
door was locked.
respond. So I I say it
fell
again,
asleep in the car.
type
Similar
777.
shit. I was doing similar shit just like this, but it was music that I promise you, I won't lie to y'all. I literally fell asleep, like, and I think I was like at a point to where I was like comfortable. I was having a hard time falling asleep, put it like that, and the angels put me to sleep. But I forgot to fucking lock my door. Like I fell asleep smiling and everything, y'all, and I just felt so good. I remember that day. It was like a blessing in disguise. And I was comforted, and I ended up dozing off and forgot to check the door to see if it was locked. And the thirsty nigga, the thirsty Freemason that came in my car literally did so low, like just lame as fuck, like for real. But I beat his ass. When I just said it's cool, cause I beat that ass. I know he think about it all the time.
Your moment. Say it aloud.
It's like Anime.
I receive
Anime
my
was in that
tribe.
car with Ike.
I step into
I beat his
alignment.
ass.
I accept the seal of fire. Let every spirit in hell hear you. Let every angel of assignment mark
Get
you.
your thirsty ass up
You are
out
not
my
lost.
shit, nigga. You
You are
thirsty
not
ass
broken.
nigga.
You
I
are
said
not
something like that.
forgotten. You are chosen.
That's why people, my
You are-
mouth is dangerous. I promise you, I don't be meaning to be like that. It's just like I said, I'm like a cartoon character, naturally. So when you piss me off, it's no telling it's not what I say, it's no telling how I might say this shit to you that is gonna piss you off. You're gonna wanna snipe me from a roof.
Sealed. And you are summoned.
Because I'm making you
Angels
feel
are
like
on
the
assignment,
scum of the earth.
and they have been watching over you
And I
long
don't do
before
it on
you
purpose.
understood your own importance. There are dispatches from heaven right now, mighty beings clothed in light, fierce in their loyalty to the King of Glory, sent for one reason, to guard the sealed. And you, chosen one, are among them. Hebrews 1:14 poses a powerful truth. Are not all angels ministering spirits sent to serve those who will inherit salvation? These heavenly messengers have been positioned around your life, not just in moments of danger, but in moments of decision, not just in storms.
The quarterfinal achieved had many great things. Maple flavored griddle cakes isn't one of them.
But in silence, you've never walked alone. You've never wept unseen. You've never fought unguarded. You may not have seen them with natural eyes, but your survival is proof. The car accident that almost happened but didn't.
Whoa.
The friend who walked away just before betraying you. The inexplicable peace that flooded your soul when chaos erupted. All of it evidence of angelic intervention. There are assignments you don't remember, but heaven does. Times when darkness came for you, but a flaming sword stood in the way. Times when despair tried to devour you, but a whisper in the spirit redirected your thoughts. These were not coincidences. These were commands fulfilled by celestial agents who knew your value even when you didn't. Psalm 91:11 affirms this
Can
reality.
you pause it? It's like that. This lady told me, y'all, she said, you don't fit the profile. It's why a lot of these people are getting snitched on. Like this, yeah, because like I told y'all, I have a team of people that's looking out for me. Like, but this lady I spoke to way long time ago, she said you don't fit the profile that they gave you. You don't, meaning what she's trying to say is like the campaign they running on you, these other people, these big people working amongst them are watching you do good things in secret, and like this don't fit, man, this shit don't look right, and it's making them turn snitch on the whole organization. Big facts.
For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. And they've done exactly that. But now their orders are shifting. This is no longer just about protection. This is about preparation. The angels around you are no longer merely guardians. They are now activators. They come bearing scrolls of assignment. Words you need. Strength you require. Vision you lacked. In this sealing season, the angelic realm is not distant. It is near.
Live in the morning, y'all might see the white van pull up, cause I'm hitting gym. I'm saying some truthful
has
shit.
not been because you're under attack.
They move fast like that when I expose stuff. It's fine though. And
The
you got the
enemy
scary people
recognizes
who,
shit.
why do you, then you keep, they're gonna do that to you. Bitch, they gonna do it regardless. They gonna do some different shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'd rather them do the shit that's gonna get their organization put down because they mad at what I just showed, ho.
Before you do, he saw your reinforcement coming. He felt the thundering of
Protecting
feet
myself.
from heaven's courts, and he launched chaos to distract you from the movement above your head. But it's too late. The angels are already near. They are standing in your home. They are walking your dreams. They are circling your children. You are not alone. But there's more. In this ceiling, the angels are not only guarding, they are guiding. You're going to start feeling divine nudges, warnings when something isn't right, surges of peace when you walk in the correct path, instructions in your spirit that come with such clarity. You'll know it won't.
And so some people so stuck in the matrix that I literally showing y'all every day how angelic I am, but I guarantee you haters in the outfield are gonna say just talking to demonic spirits.
Your own thought. You must learn to discern.
It ain't
the
my
divine.
fault.
The sealed ones live differently. They don't rely solely on logic, they walk by revelation. And the angels have been assigned
guys,
to help you
for
do exactly
entertainment.
that. In Acts 27, an angel appeared to Paul in the middle of a deadly storm and said, "Do not be afraid,
On my YouTube channel.
Paul. You must stand
Send it to,
trial
don't
before
send it to
Caesar,
people
and God has
and really
graciously
try to
given
bully
you
me
the
thinking
lives of
I'm
all
gonna
who
get this
sailed with you.
motherfucker today because
That
it's
one
not gonna
moment
work.
shifted an entire
Remember, I'm
ship's
warning
fate,
people
and your moment is coming.
that
A
what they,
divine
the schemes they do to me is not gonna work. Even if it fucking work, it's gonna just backfire on your ass.
And calms the storms you're in. Do not ignore the subtle. A thought that keeps repeating. A dream that won't leave you. A whisper to change direction. These are not imagination. They are impartations. Your assignment is too critical for heaven to leave you without guidance. So the angels come. Not to flatter, not to entertain, but to prepare the sealed for impact. And they know who you are. They recognize the seal. The fire on your name is visible to the spirit realm. When you worship, they draw near. When you weep, they record your tears. When you pray, they move into action. You are not small in their eyes. You are a vessel of divine glory, a walking flame with heaven's decree written into your very
Decree and
existence.
declare
There is
war.
no need to fear. You are surrounded. When you step into battle, you're not stepping alone.
Among the
When you
angels.
speak what God has placed in your heart, it is not just your voice that echoes, it's the resonance of the heavenly host
Yes, sir.
standing behind you. This is why your prayers shake rooms.
Oh,
This is why your words carry
she's on the
weight.
whole dinosaur.
The sealed are never without reinforcement.
Yes, sir.
You may feel invisible on earth, but you are known in heaven. The angels speak your name in reverence, not because of your perfection, but because of your positioning. You are part of the divine strategy in this era. You are not merely being protected for protection's sake. You are being preserved for purpose. Do not discount yourself.
That hit deep.
The seal has activated the assignment. The assignment has activated
All of a
the
sudden, my
angels,
headache is gone.
and the angels have activated the atmosphere. You've entered a realm where nothing is accidental, where every detail matters, where heaven leans in to watch your steps and prepare your way. So walk boldly. Chosen one. The king has released his messengers,
Oh shit,
and they are moving with fire.
this is very important that I charge this so
With your
that
name etched on their
I
orders.
can really
There is warfare over your
not give
seal.
a shit and
Make
stay
no mistake
live.
about it. The moment heaven marked you, hell marked
Tell
you
me.
too. Your life has not been under
That is
attack
still on
because you are weak,
20%. There's no way.
but because you are sealed. Because you are dangerous.
And it's on the charger.
Because your
What is
obedience
this on?
is a weapon. Because because your alignment threatens entire systems
20%.
of darkness.
I was both
Revelation
of them on
12,
20%.
17 makes it plain. Then the dragon was enraged at the woman and went off to wage war against the rest of her offspring, those who keep God's commands and hold fast their testimony about Jesus.
Tell me what you want and I'm gonna give you what you needed. I can feel you want to see it. I don't ever wanna leave
This war is not metaphorical. It's real. And if you felt like you've been living in a battlefield more than a blessing,
I wanna smoke
it's
some
because
weed
you are
with
carrying something worth
somebody.
fighting for. Chosen one, you must understand this. What God seals, hell cannot unseal, but it will try to make you doubt it. It will try to tire you out. It will send distractions dressed as blessings, delays disguised as comfort, counterfeits clothed in charm, not to kill you, but to convince you you're not who heaven says you are. There have been moments, haven't there, when you almost surrendered your identity just to feel normal. Moments you lowered your standard just to feel loved. Moments you doubted your own calling because the opposition felt endless. That was the war, not against your body, but against your believing. Because if the enemy can get you to question your seal, he doesn't need to remove it. He just needs you to bury it. But God has not left you unequipped. Ephésiens 6.
I wonder
The
if
advancement orgesus. Put on the full armor of God, so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes. There is armor for you. There is
every
a sword
time
with
this
your
girl come
fingerprints
back
already
from
on
this
it.
Freemason ass lodge, they bring motherfucking roaches, bitch. Fuck, that shit pissed me the fuck off, bro. I keep telling my daughter to stop going to them lame ass niggas' house, bro. Damn. Pocket watching ass niggas, bro. I'm telling her she allergic to these fucking roaches. Them niggas trying to fucking make her ass have an allergic reaction, bro. It's like they putting that shit in. Dog. Cause I just got rid of them from this witch ass landlord, this lady, this program lady. I said every time she call, I gotta stop, talk about this, cause this shit irritating me. It's irritating me. Niggas is lame. Niggas is fucking lame, I swear. I reverse it. I reverse it. Everything you try to do to me, everything the enemy does to me, even if you do it, I reverse it. In the name of my father, Yah, my ancestors, bitch.
There is a shield of faith that's been forged through every trial. Every
that shit, now I'm sorry, y'all made me mad because I saw a roach in that baby car seat, bro.
You were never meant to run. You were made to war. Not in the flesh,
now I'm
but in the spirit.
finna go crazy and dump that shit the fuck out right there.
It's a fight for destiny. And your sealed name is the banner that tells heaven you're ready.
I promise
and
I
tells
don't
hell
like people.
You're not afraid. The enemy comes hardest against the most dangerous.
I don't like
if
people,
you've been
bro.
through battles that
They do
make
the
no
same
sense,
little tricks, the same little things.
Seasons,
all of them do the same
didn't
shit.
Make it through. It's because you're
sealed. And I'm like really the cleanest bitch in America. Like literally. So they want a bitch to paint me to make me look like that. It was all about my orders. See, I'm happy I haven't been doing orders though for a while.
So hear this.
Cause I would scream if I would see that going on people's shit. So now I'm definitely ain't gonna do nothing when I get this issue fixed. Cause now I have to bomb my motherfucking shit all week now. Until I make sure them shits ain't in my motherfucking car, bro. Damn.
You are sealed.
Keep telling her to stop going over there, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit just pissed me the fuck off. And see, y'all didn't even see it. I saw it. That shit giving me the creeps, bro.
Was thrown in a pit by the very brothers who couldn't understand
on the baby car seat, bro. I just put the car seat in here today because she took the baby to these faggots' house.
Jesus was the Messiah, but rejected in his own town. You are in good company,
bro.
And don't forget, no attack can reverse the seal.
I got the creeps now. I don't even care if a spider come in this bitch. I gotta let the windows down.
Just as gold is God's
That shit
refined in
just pissed
flame.
me off.
Your true nature is emerging
In my car?
because of the pressure.
In my
That's the
motherfucking
thing
car,
about
bitch?
warfare. It
Nah.
never destroys the sealed. It reveals them.
Bro,
When the fire
I'm
clears,
itchy. It's
your
fucked
name
up.
will still be glowing.
If you're a Christian and
Bro.
you want to get closer to Jesus, who is alive and active
Hold up,
spiritually
y'all.
as a Jesus
Dog,
right now,
this
you can
shit
do that
just
through
pissed
prayer.
me
There's
the
not called
fuck
hallelujah,
off,
just
bro. I
dedicated.
promise that shit just
When the
pissed me
dust
off.
settles, you'll still be standing. Because
just
this
pissed me
seal
off.
doesn't come off with failure.
This is when they
It doesn't
call the police at
evaporate with
10:13 when they hear me
disappointment.
talk like this.
It isn't
I have like
silenced by fear.
roaches crawling all over
This
me. I feel
seal
like
was
now
written
because
in
I saw
fire
one.
and ratified by the blood of Jesus.
I have to focus.
Permanent, eternal,
It's good. It's cool, guys.
untouchable.
Glad you guys get to see this.
Psalm 34:19 gives this comfort. The righteous person may have many troubles, but the Lord delivers him from them all. You haven't been delivered yet, because the fire is still forming your weapon. But deliverance is coming. Vindication is already scheduled. And the warfare, it's proof the seal is working. So if this message is hitting your spirit like a confirmation, take a moment and honor what it stirs. Like this message.
Now, guys, to the people that see me twitch like this, you don't know, I probably seen a texture that's bugging me, and you're saying I'm a meth head. Bitch, I just saw a roach, and it is motherfucking fucking with my spectrum.
Not to flatter.
Look, that's
but
some
to
embarrassing
affirm.
shit I'm admitting.
Share it with someone who's felt the same pressure and needs to know they're not crazy, they're chosen.
Angels back there.
Subscribe if you haven't already, to stay aligned with these prophetic moments. And if you feel led to support this ministry, your generosity helps this fire reach others walking through their own warfare. You are not just receiving, you're investing in the sealing of others. God's chosen one. Lift your head.
Sick and all
The
that.
battle didn't break
I'm
you.
allergic to them shit,
It revealed you. The fire didn't erase your name. It illuminated it. The warfare didn't disqualify you. It confirmed you. You are not just a survivor. You are a sealed one. And nothing in hell can unwrite what heaven has decreed. Your tears were tally
that
marks.
shit just pissed me
Every
the
drop you
fuck
thought was
off.
wasted, heaven counted. Not one heartbreak.
Pissy
Not
ass
one
bitch.
lonely night. Not one silent
Pissy
scream
ass
went
bitches,
unnoticed.
bro.
Chosen one. The fire that seals you
Pissy
was
ass
not forged in
bitches, bro.
comfort, but in the furnace of affliction. You've walked through grief that left you
I look
breathless.
so crazy, I know it.
You've
I don't
carried
care.
burdens
I have to
that were
find
never
that
meant
roach.
for one person. But through it all, God has been recording. Not to shame
What
you,
time it is? I'm
but to
definitely
seal
gonna stay
you.
up and clean my car out.
Psalm
I'm gonna get all
56.
live and do that. I have to, like, cause I'm doing this
Whispers
bitch.
this sacred truth. You keep track of all
I
my
can't even
sorrows.
sit down no more.
You have collected all my tears in your bottle. Every tear has a place in heaven's archives. None of it was in vain. You weren't crying for nothing. You were weeping into your next chapter. Pain was never just pain. It was prophetic pressure pushing you into your purpose. You've asked, why me? Too many times to count. And heaven replies, because I knew you could carry it. Because there are some fires that only the sealed can survive. There are wounds that transform, not destroy. There is sorrow that births strength. The enemy thought your tears would silence you, but they baptized you in fire. You see, tears are not a sign of weakness. They are sacred ink. They've been writing your testimony. Every time you cried and got back up. Every time you were broken and still praised. Every time you chose faith over fear. Those moments sealed something deeper in your spirit.
I'm finna get
The
that
seals
bitch.
don't come out shiny. They come out
I'm
scorched,
finna get that
scarred,
motherfucking bitch.
and surrendered. But unshaken. The kind of people who know what it's like to stand in darkness and still declare,
Bitch ass.
God is good. The kind of people who've lost everything except their worship. And that's why you're dangerous. Because they can take everything,
Motherfucking
but they
bitch.
couldn't take
I'm
your
gonna
fire.
find that shit.
The trials didn't expose your flaws. They confirmed your faith.
Damn.
When the world
I
was
knew I should
loud
have told her to
and
leave
God
the
was
stuff right there
silent,
by the door.
you still
And
That's
I
why
brought
you're
that shit
being
in my car,
sealed.
bro.
That's why the mark remains. It wasn't perfection that qualified you. It was your persistence. You kept walking when quitting would have made more sense. This is your reminder. Your tears had timing.
Pussy ass
They
bitches,
didn't
bro.
fall into emptiness. They watered the very ground you're about to reap from. Your
I know
weeping
it look
sowed
like
the
I'm
breakthrough you're
losing my
walking
mind. I
into
have to
now.
find that motherfucking
The
roach.
sealed ones always
Bitch
reap from
ass.
pain. Always rise from ashes.
Cause I was just laying in my
Always
car.
shine
That means I
brightest
could have had
after
a
the
fucking
deepest
roach in my
sorrow.
ear, bro.
You carry a depth others can't see. You sense things
That shit
others
won't go
miss.
in the house.
You feel things deeper
I'm really trying to get rid of those shits every time they come with them
and
hoes.
walk with a
I'm
sensitivity
losing
that
money,
can't be
Pete.
taught.
That
Only
stuff is
earned in the
expensive,
fire.
bro.
Your tears became oil. Your groans became fuel. Your mourning became marching orders. You are not empty. You are filled with glory.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so unfocused now. That fucking bitch ass roach. Cause now I want to get out the car now. Yes, now I want to get out the car now. It's a spider right there. Just let the roach go out there and get that spider. That shit just pissed me the fuck off. You getting to see the real me when I'm fucking... Oh my god. I have to find that shit. Pussy ass bitch. And it was so ugly.
Reforged in grief. People wonder how you're still standing. The truth. You were never standing on your own.
I'm so irritated.
Heaven upheld you. Angels surrounded you. The spirit within you refused to give up. Even when you felt numb, your seal kept glowing.
I'm so
Even when you
irritated.
cursed the process, God kept preserving the promise. You are not disqualified because you broke. You are not less chosen because you doubted. You are not less anointed because you needed time to heal. In
You let
fact,
the spider window
that
up.
pain shaped your platform. That sorrow
Tell me
deepened
what
your
you
sound.
want and I'll
That
give
valley
you what
stretched
you
your
need
vision.
and I won't
You are sealed
steal
because you survived.
undefeated.
And now the atmosphere is shifting. Your tears have reached the throne. There is a divine exchange taking place. Beauty for ashes, strength for heaviness, joy for sorrow. This is not poetic, it is prophetic. The fire has burned long enough. The seal is complete. And now, the glow of your name is about to be seen. You'll find yourself ministering from places you once mourned, speaking life in valleys where you once wept, carrying fire where you once carried failure. Because that's what God does with sealed ones. He flips the script. He turns pain into prophecy. So if this word is stirring your spirit,
I gotta find the roach, y'all. So,
Is this just tap water?
yeah, I don't know this fucking find that bitch.
Okay. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're testing it and finding out right now. Okay, so this is somebody else's favorite restaurant. We're gonna use this new water tester I got on Tucking just to see how
Oh, I
bad the
thought it
water
was
is. It might
it.
be good actually.
Y'all tripping now. I gotta find that
Okay,
motherfucking
that's
roach.
what
I should have never saw that shit. I would have just been
Chosen
comfortable
one,
even if it was
you
crawling
deserve
over
to
as
make it
long as
all
I
about
didn't
you
see
right
it or
now.
feel that whole
Because the
crawling
cosmic
up.
forces
Like,
have arranged this
I would have
transmission
been
to
fine,
reach
I
you,
promise you.
marking the exact moment when your divine inheritance activates and those who suppressed your light will witness. Powers beyond their comprehension erupting from your very being. Your intuitive knowing has always separated you from the sleepwalkers.
Now I'm about to
You see what
glitch,
they
y'all.
miss. You feel what they numb themselves to. You know truths they spend lifetimes
Here it
avoiding.
is. So
This
people think
awareness
I'm on
made you
drugs.
dangerous
This
to
is
those
what
who
happens.
profit from collective
I
blindness.
promise you. I didn't
The
do anything
unexplainable
with that
events
roach.
surrounding your life form. A pattern visible only from higher consciousness. The electrical disturbances in your presence. A electronic devices malfunctioning around you, the strange weather patterns that follow your emotional states. These phenomena occur when ancient power reactivates in contemporary flesh. Remember when electricity flickered around you at precisely 11:11 for consecutive nights? Their equipment overloaded attempting to measure your frequency during dream state, causing blackouts at their monitoring stations. Their most sensitive instruments shattered trying to quantify what cannot be measured by earthly technology. The beings tracking, you know exactly what you are. We know exactly what you are. Now the time has come for you to remember the fullness of your power. Your isolation was never accidental, never random, never your fault. Your separation from supportive connections was meticulously engineered to prevent your full awakening. They strategically surrounded you with energy vampires calibrated specifically to your frequency. These entities masqueraded as friends, partners, family members, and colleagues, while systematically draining your life force and manifestation abilities. Every time you began to build momentum toward your true purpose, these placed individuals would create chaos, conflict, or crisis, requiring your immediate attention. We observed as specific people entered your life at precisely timed intervals, each one carrying programming designed to make you doubt your divine intuition. You're too sensitive. You're overreacting. That's just your imagination. These phrases were implanted to disconnect you from your inner knowing, your most powerful guidance system. The inexplicable feelings of isolation that haunted you, even in crowded rooms, were manufactured through frequency manipulation. This artificial separation kept you from recognizing others of your kind, those who would have accelerated your awakening. Through resonance, those who...
I blew up on TikTok using this influencer secret. This free app can make your videos go viral. Just add your videos to their templates.
Came closest to you often prove most dangerous to your evolving consciousness. The betrayals that wounded you most deeply came from those specifically positioned to access your energy field. These calculated heartbreaks were designed to close your heart center, the exact portal through which your greatest power flows. The confusion about where you belong in this world was fabricated to keep you searching externally rather than activating internally. Every community that rejected you was responding to unconscious programming designed to isolate beings of your frequency. Yet this isolation forced you to develop abilities that would have remained dormant in comfort. In attempting to limit you, they unknowingly strengthened you beyond their comprehension. We discovered the energetic blockages inserted into your financial meridians by those who understood that unlimited abundance would fuel your awakening beyond their control. These etheric implants redirected prosperity meant for you into systems that feed upon human struggle.
I promise y'all I'm not
Every
on
time
anything,
you approached
but I
financial
be
breakthrough,
posting that roach,
mysterious
seeing that
setbacks
roach
materialized. Unexpected bills,
glitched my brain.
computer errors, and payment systems, promising opportunities that collapsed at the final moment. Contracts that vanished, jobs that disappeared. These interventions occurred with surgical...
Story time real quick, y'all. You stop. I was listening to Obsidian. Y'all, I don't like being like this. Like sometimes. Maybe I should go to ABA. I don't want to change myself, but I don't like how I glitch sometimes. And because I despise and want to help people that I've seen over my years of living on drugs. I always try to help those type of people. I have uncles and cousins and people like growing up. I will always say I will never be like that. So when people mistaken my quirks and sensory problems from drug use, I really get sad. Cause I be like, damn, so am I that fucked up in the brain? Is my brain that fucked up that you thinking I'm on drugs? Like, this is really deep what I'm saying. So if anybody listen to that part, I want you to understand that really bothers me, babe. It really do. Cause like you letting me know that my brain is mimicking someone on drugs, babe. And I know it do. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like that. I promise.
whenever your prosperity consciousness began expanding beyond their containment parameters. Your natural capacity to manifest extraordinary wealth threatens those who maintain power through perpetuating lack. Your financial freedom would fund the exact awakening experiences, resources, and connections they've worked to prevent you from accessing. The constant struggle with basic survival needs was strategically designed to keep your creative energy focused downward on material concerns rather than upward towards spiritual expansion. Time spent worrying about bills cannot be invested in developing supernatural abilities.
I know it, but
that computer glitch years ago that erased your financial opportunity was no malfunction. The inheritance that vanished, the business that failed despite perfect execution, the investment that mysteriously lost value only for you. These were orchestrated by entities who recognized the ancient prosperity codes encoded in your DNA by ancestors who understood your mission. What these
Granny, I
forces
love
failed
you,
to
girl.
calculate, blocking your abundant flow, created cosmic compound interest. The accumulated wealth energy meant for you has been gathering force, growing exponentially behind the dam of their restrictions. As this message reaches you, that dam fractures. Within 24 hours, the first waves of unexpected financial windfalls begin manifesting in your physical reality as the universe balances its ledgers with interest compounded across lifetimes. Your body houses capabilities that
out of all of these leaves and trees and spots, you gotta always come right by my car. Where I gotta come at? And just be like, hey guys.
Those monitoring human evolution. The physical limitations
Chosen one, your
experienced
kindness is
were not
rewarding you.
natural, but
And like,
imposed through
just
sophisticated
changing my
suppression technology.
notifications.
Harmful frequencies
You
targeted
accidentally
specifically at
saved
your
a millionaire.
living space have bombarded your physical
I
vessel
look
for
at that
years,
next because that was
disrupting
success
the
for
natural
you.
activation of dormant DNA sequences that enable abilities beyond ordinary human function. The headaches, the unexplained fatigue, the brain fog that descends when you approach breakthrough insights. These symptoms appear precisely when your biology begins activating its higher functions. We've worked tirelessly in dimensions beyond physical perception, neutralizing these attacks while you slept, preserving your cellular memory from their erasure attempts. The vivid dreams of medical procedures performed by light beings were not dreams, but actual interventions
How did you know
to
that? I
protect
had
your
nothing.
physical vessel from deterioration under their assaults.
Angelic shit.
Alert, alert. The astral atom network is under attack. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep sending these transmissions.
Go to my Facebook, y'all, right now. Like whenever, but on my Facebook, I posted earlier because right when I woke up, I told my dream on Facebook, and he just literally confirmed. Say less.
The platforms are always trying to shut us down, and we need you. I show up daily, giving 110% because you chose me to be your champion. I left a cushy day job to go to war with evil, and it's always down to the wire. God keeps me humble. That's why you need to join the Obsidian Inner Order now.
The VillaScent diffuser brings whole home scenting to the next level, whether through your HVAC system or as a standalone unit.
It's $11 a month. You get exclusive transmissions, weekly group calls, and access to the hottest Chosen One community on the planet. Daily conversations on Discord about disappearing clouds with your mind. Insane. You're right where you
I'm actually already following this person. Every time I get confirmation with certain creators, I don't care what type of video it is. It could be a hair video, hair vlog, it could be a toe job, whatever. If I'm enlightened by, I subscribe. So what? Pretty much, this person is so sarcastic that I love his personality. This page is called Obsidian. He's so spiritual but sarcastic. It's like you know how the Christian songs came out of nowhere and they started to have spark and hip hop and they had the swag. This like the spirituality of that. This guy is not afraid to be spontaneous and show humor in his personality with still being spiritual at the same time, and I love that.
So we don't lose touch. Share this message now. This is Astral Atom. Let's continue. The unexplained health fluctuations that medical professionals couldn't diagnose were your body's response to artificial suppression of its natural ascension process. These symptoms intensified whenever your vibration began rising beyond their containment frequencies, the ringing in your ears, the pressure at the base of your skull, the unexplained sensations of heat or electricity moving through your limbs. These are your body fighting against unnatural limitations. Your physical vessel
pretty much he's saying
prepares
MK
for a
Ultra.
quantum leap in regenerative capabilities beyond anything modern
In the
science can
technology.
comprehend.
Go,
The strange
I be
sensation.
telling people about this. I just don't talk about it no more. I don't say it because it really sounds crazy. I know it, but I be knowing, and I always scream to y'all folks when y'all do the MK Ultra shit. I be like, this MK Ultra ass shit from around me now. Okay.
Intensifying throughout your body signal the reactivation of dormant abilities programmed into your original blueprint, heightened sensory perception, accelerated healing, enhanced intuitive function, increased physical endurance. These capabilities emerge not as supernatural gifts, but as your natural state restored. The substances they've introduced into planetary systems specifically...
This is the only person I listen to. Well, one of the people, and I like Astro, but he's so funny. I have to hear the whole video. I bet you he say something funny. He's like, ha, 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 ha. So I... It said in that voice.
The pineal activation
I think it's so dry
now
funny.
occurring within your brain. Yet your physical vessel contains ancient
I wish
coding
I could meet whoever
that
this is.
recognizes and
Hey
neutralizes
guys,
these
it's me,
substances,
love.
transforming them into catalysts for
You're
the
just
very
like me.
awakening they were designed to prevent. Every significant relationship in your life has been monitored, analyzed, and manipulated. Your love connections were systematically disrupted whenever genuine soul
And you two gotta
recognition
be careful
occurred.
with what creators they be trying to bully and cap, because you don't know, you might be capping a federal agent, you know?
And
Oh,
frequencies began harmonizing toward
a good one.
awakening.
That's
Your
testing the algorithm for freedom of fucking violations.
magnetic attraction to certain individuals throughout your life revealed your soul-recognizing cosmic alliances formed before incarnation. These powerful connections threatened those monitoring your development because when twin flames unite, their combined frequency creates fields capable of disrupting control systems across multiple dimensions.
Sorry, y'all, I'm
Relationships that
still
ended
thinking about the
abruptly,
ropes.
leaving you confused and heartbroken, contained hidden manipulations invisible to your
I'm gonna
conscious
go get me some
awareness.
sativa in the morning.
Partners who
Or as
left
soon
without
as I'm
explanation
gonna walk and
were
get it
often
though. I'm gonna
subjected
take
to
a long
direct
walk with my
influence,
granddaughter.
shown
Yeah, and I'm
In
gonna
a
go get me
world where
some.
you've constantly been told what you can't do,
This time I ain't gonna
who
get no
you choose to
little
be
dub.
when
I'm gonna get me
presented with
something nice.
something
I can
different.
buy
Ask your
3.5. I
healthcare
can buy
provider what
7.
could be.
Calm my nerves. So when the people, when I do that Zoom call, he's gonna say, "Oh, we think we could put you on some sleeping medication, and we'll give you this and that." I have sativa and indica. I need it. Can you guys give me a prescription? Okay? Because the other stuff give me gut problems and make my intestines crawl.
evidence about you,
So
or
just,
manipulated through their own
I'm so
fears
smart.
and insecurities precisely when your connection began generating transformative energy. Those who claimed to love you yet couldn't handle your intensity were responding to the amplification effect your frequency creates in others. Your presence accelerates everyone around you,
Oh
bringing their
God, let me let
shadows
my window up
rapidly to the
because
surface,
sons of
a
bitches from the
process
back
many
start
find
slamming doors.
overwhelming. This natural
Oh God, let me keep
intensification
my
effect
window down.
was
I had them
weaponized
install the
against
other
you,
camera, so
labeled as too
it's fine.
much
Come on,
or
boys.
unstable, when in fact it represents your catalytic
No need to be
impact
scared.
on
The
consciousness
orphan means
evolution.
here.
The serendipitous
They don't even
meetings with individuals who instantly recognized something in you.
Wish I could turn
These
it louder
moments were your true soul family
so they can hear
briefly
too.
breaking through the interference. The promises to reconnect that never materialized. The contact information. mysteriously lost, the communications that never arrived. These apparent coincidences formed part of the systematic separation
I wouldn't
from
do that
your
if I was
divine
you.
counterparts. Yet despite
Dude is in my
all
backyard.
intervention, your true soul
Dude is in my
connections
backyard,
approach
y'all.
now, drawn by frequencies that transcend
Hold up.
physical limitation.
Hey, babe.
Relationships forming in your
Babe.
life within days.
I'll tell you right now, babe, this the wrong person, babe.
Past because they originate beyond the reach of those who manipulated previous connections.
Well, I'm telling you right now,
Your
babe.
entire sense of self has
I'm
been
going out there without no
systematically
shoes on.
manipulated to keep you from recognizing your true nature. While you were fed limiting narratives about who you are and what you're capable of achieving, we detected your original galactic frequency, pulsing beneath the programming. We've been sending you encoded activation messages through seemingly random encounters throughout your life. The stranger who said something oddly specific that stayed with you for years. The book that fell from the shelf, open to exactly the passage you needed. The song lyric that pierced through your consciousness. These were not coincidences, but calibrated triggers designed to awaken aspects of your true identity.
My daughter heard
Your
it too.
persistent feeling
She
of
said,
being
"You okay?" I
fundamentally
said, "Yeah, I
different
just
from
came
those
with,
around
you
you.
know."
The sense of
Okay.
being from somewhere else,
Are
or
you
belonging
okay?
to something beyond this world. This discomfort signals your authentic self, breaking through
Yeah, boy, this.
artificially imposed
Don't try to
limitations.
prove
You
a
feel
point to me,
different
babe.
because you are different. Your origin
Go on back.
extends beyond the confines of this planetary
Go
experiment.
on back.
The inexplicable knowledge you possess
Don't
about
get
topics you've
involved
never
with Rico
studied,
shit, baby.
complex
Don't do
spiritual
it.
concepts, advanced scientific principles,
I gotta move. I
historical
gotta move. I gotta
details
move.
from obscure periods. Indeed, this information flows from cellular memory banks.
This why I want
storing
an RV.
wisdom
Let me pause it.
accumulated.
This why I want an RV. I don't want to be secluded to one spot. I'm gonna even tell my plans to the Freemasons so they could help me with it and bless their aura and their ancestors. I want to be able, when your boys come and try to prove a point, I want to be able to pull off and go somewhere else. I might be in Canada, I might be in Texas, I might be in fucking Cali, I might be in fucking Arizona, I might be in Australia. Like, I want to be able to move, bitch, move when I can. Take the whole house.
Across multiple existences. The strange moments when you speak words of profound insight that surprise even you. These are glimpses of your true voice breaking through. The identity
Because
constraints.
I'm two steps away,
Within
Freemason
hours.
boys. I'm 2 steps. You're not doing nothing but a thing, bitch. I'm 2 steps away from throwing away everything in the house. You hear me? Hear me now? And prepping the car. Small refrigerators, mini zappers, all type of fucking radio FM transmitters and fucking PowerPoints and just power banks. And just do it in my car until I could get to that. Then I could really troll to the people that didn't take it serious. Like, hey guys, we're in the car now. I need an RV. And it may force them to say, hey, we gotta help her out. There's this organization that gives away vans. There's this organization that gives away RVs. She has to get it. She can't sleep in that truck. You know, I might have to do that. So keep on, boys. Keep it up. Make that lady come on over here with that eviction notice and get that curse in reverse. And it's gonna bless me.
Final veils dissolving your connection to your authentic identity will burn away. The activation sequence initiated through this transmission will restore access to aspects of yourself hidden from your awareness for protection. Until this precise moment of readiness, the planetary alignments forming in this exact week create the precise energetic
Y'all know
portal
that
necessary
I
for
used to be scared of spiders and I'm not anymore. Like, I think they look creepy versus how I used to feel back then. That I'm really sitting here with this is a big step in my life. I'm really sitting here with this damn spider that likes me so fucking much, that meets me here every night. Like, he's never here in the daytime, he comes here at night. I am sitting here with this bitch at my window. Like, with no problem. I'm more scared of that roach.
your full remembering. This stellar configuration
That spider's
will
like,
not
I'm gonna get
repeat
that
in your
bitch. I got you.
lifetime, creating a cosmic window through which higher frequencies can penetrate the density field surrounding.
Facing my
The guy on
fears.
first off, Ryan Fitzpatrick is coming up to hang with us.
That's a sign of enlightenment that I'm facing my fear. I used to be so scared and terrified of spiders. Another story time. Boy, I used to get in so much trouble from my dad's house to my mom's house, y'all. And my daddy's house, my daddy was tired of that shit that he had to stop every second to come rescue us. Because my daddy and my mama was not, it's like both of them was like that. They was not going to smash that spider. They was rescuing those spiders every time. Like, mama, I can't get, y'all, I used to run the tub in the morning till sometimes I fell asleep on the floor. Cause I was not getting that shower that had those daddy long legs everywhere in the shower. And I didn't realize it back now that the spiders just like really liked me. I don't know, I guess. But like I used to be scared. This is a true story. My brothers and my sisters know this shit because they remember those days I got cussed the fuck out to get my ass in that shower so she can drop us off to school. That I held up the whole soccer team line, bitch, of getting in the car. That some of them was in the car and had to get out and come. You still ain't getting the damn shower. Mama said get your ass in the shower. Y'all, it's a spider. So now I am getting in the tub with Daddy Long's legs. And I'm just staring at it now like you look so creepy. But I'm in there now. Like I'm sitting next to this big old spider. It's big. For me, at least.
Support your frequency
And
as
that's
it
you, Freemason.
expands beyond previous limitations. The network activating around you includes beings across multiple dimensions who have safeguarded your journey.
I'm gonna stop
neutralizing the
saying
most severe
Freemasons and I'm gonna call them who they really are, the KKK. So to all the baby Freemasons, the baby Masons, because the Freemasons know that what I'm saying is valid. They probably punching the wall at the lodge, listening to this shit, because they are the KKK fucking uniform. They just like the Trail of Tears and all those tribes that they made those people dress different and talk different and eat different. That is the same way the KKK got abolished and they reformed inside of the Freemasons. So all of these boys, these black boys, oh pretty black boy, black. That you guys are I'm talking about tainting your own bloodline. Cause you helping people that went against yours, and you continue to go against yours. That shit should be deep to you, babe. Yeah, say no.
while allowing exactly the
It's never too late.
needed
Turn snitch.
to strengthen your vessel for
Help
what
your
comes
ancestors.
next. Your seemingly random
Do
spiritual
take lead
insights.
from me, the brokest one of the group, babe. The brokest one. Cause guess what? I'm tied to these. Cause some of my sunken ass family members decided to be a part of these boys. You didn't understand that they offered you this shit not for your gain. Yes. Here we go.
And sudden downloads of information are actually precisely
You get a
timed.
few gift
Cosmic
cards and
codes
time off,
transmitting through
time
your
out of jail
energy
cards,
field,
but that's about it.
activating not only
You
your
can't escape the
consciousness,
spiritual
but
karma.
triggering awakening in those around you. Your physical presence functions as a walking activation portal,
Hey,
unconsciously
it's another thing.
initiating
Let's talk about my guy again. My Trump. I love you, Trump. I wish somebody send my video to him. Let him see people that's behind the scenes working for him. He got angels helping him because he got this angelic bitch to figure out that he's being blackmailed and targeted by the same group of people that they doing the same schemes that they do to me. That's how I know what's going on. Let's keep it going though.
evolutionary responses in everyone you encounter.
You don't want to tell everybody, expose all the things that was coercively done. Like they calling the man a pedophilia, calling them a pedophile, when those things were set up to make them look like that.
Deja vu experiences signal the acceleration of your timeline.
Somebody said
toward
my
your
video
true
ain't Trump.
purpose. As artificial constructs
But he's
dissolve,
anointed.
natural universal law reasserts
He's
its
appointed
influence in your field,
to change
creating
things, to
mathematical
help.
harmony.
Let's say this shit. Send him this part, because he's appointed to help his own ancestors. And I researched Trump years ago when he was first in presidency. So when people try to troll me and say he's not even from here, you're helping someone deport people, and he's the main one. He's not from here. Okay, but baby, his ancestor was sent here on a mission too. Did you ever think about that? So he's helping elevate his. What about you?
Visible through these synchronized experiences. We stand as the guardians who have preserved ancient knowledge systems across millennia, specifically for this
His
moment of
ancestors are proud of
planetary
him. What about
transition.
yours?
The information
He
flooding
wasn't
into
scared
your awareness.
when they wanted him to surrender. This is important part. When they wanted him to surrender, when they blackmail him, because they doing similar shit to me. When they want you to stop saying certain fucking things that expose their whole operation. When they trolled that man and blackmailed that motherfucking man to make him surrender, that motherfucker he stood tall. Yeah.
Contains encrypted activation
For you.
sequences for abilities
Didn't care what they would
dormant
do
in
to
your
him,
biology
knowing
since
what they
birth.
would do.
As these abilities awaken, remember they belong not to the small identity you've known,
Then
but to the
take
vast
note to
consciousness.
the fact that they got him facing charges. Why are they trying to put him in jail so bad? It's giving me leader vibes of all the other leaders that lost their lives. Yeah.
You're remembering. The confusion dissolving from your mind now reveals clarity beyond anything you've previously experienced. Questions that haunted you for decades.
No, stop. You've been editing reels wrong. Try this app instead. Just upload your photos and videos.
Suddenly reveal their answers. Problems that seemed unsolvable present elegant solutions. This cognitive transformation accelerates over the coming days as neural pathways reorganize.
Sorry, y'all. This dude's still in my fucking backyard. Because every time they move, I'm getting, I can't tell you too much, but my camera picking up the fucking movement, babe. And it don't do it for swirls and pearls, bitch. It's picking up the body heat of someone in my backyard right now. And then on top of that, every time I get that notifications, I hear them in the back, like they literally fucking with shit back there. All right, let's keep going. I'll tell you how scared I am. Bitch. My window's down and everything.
Your birthright now returns in fullness. The wealth rightfully yours has been accumulating in quantum escrow accounts, gathering energetic interest.
Let them go ahead and move fast while I'm on live and confirm everything that was just said from this obsidian creator in me, in the angels.
Vibrational signature that activates its release. That signature broadcasts from your energy field now. The inspired ideas suddenly flooding your mind contain billion-dollar potential that will manifest with
my uncle used to say
unprecedented
that
speed
shit, that
and
line
minimal
all the
effort.
time. He liked this Scarface.
Business concepts, creative projects, innovative solutions. These inspirations carry energetic signatures that attract immediate funding, support, and manifestation assistance in ways that defy conventional timelines.
I had told y'all earlier in the live to go check out this lady called So Madame. She talk about numerology and how the Freemasons use numerology around their sacrifices and all of they schemes that they do. And you'll know them from that aspect. They use numbers. They like to use the number 6. They like to use the number 9, y'all. My uncle that was born in '66, they literally took him out. Like it'll blow your mind how deep the shit is. But especially dog, this shit crazy. My auntie Deborah, like this. I've been talking about this corrupt family in this town that I was helping out. Like just without saying less, but I kind of told them on my most wanted of like months and months before I saw this happening. I gave the similarities and the names, and this family don't understand that the Freemasons sent them on purpose. They are tainting their own aura because this family is related to my auntie's married family. Her last name, they got the same last name. I researched deep and found those similar ancestors that's related to my auntie's husband. And what's the odds that I'm sorry guys, because I really cared about this uncle. I took up for him when the family was saying things, but my family was actually right about him. They was right about him. So did he sacrifice my auntie? Because he had to, baby, to see how this family that's related to her husband is attacking me in a whole nother town. Not only that, in a whole nother town that my grandma was fucking a part of the Trail of Tears in. Oh shit.
Your capacity to manifest instant financial miracles will shock even those closest to you as resources appear from seemingly impossible sources. Opportunities materialize that bypass normal channels. doors open that remained closed to all previous attempts. Money
Yeah, I just
arrives through
explained how
unexpected
she's tying herself to ancestral karma. You tying because you are going along with something you unknowingly really know about. See, you thought you took the bribe to get me out the way, not understanding that they was using you. They was using you against yourself. This is another example of this is why you shouldn't join this KKK organization. They have no real gain for you. Even if you get in a lot, even if you get in houses and cars and time off cars, anything you get, it doesn't mean shit to amount to what you really get and in the spiritual aspect, babe. Yeah.
pathways as the universe balances its accounts. The prosperity activating in your field serves a purpose beyond
Tell
personal
yourself
comfort.
I want no parts.
These resources fund the next
Change up
phase
real
of your
quick
mission,
and speak of the
providing
obvious. Nah, that
exactly
girl
the
ain't do nothing
tools,
to me. Nah,
connections,
man,
and
I can't do
freedom
that to that
necessary
girl.
to
Tell
fulfill
them
your
that.
soul contract.
Stand up to the
The
devil
specific
himself.
amounts arriving correlate precisely to the requirements of your divine assignment, neither excessive nor insufficient, but mathematically perfect. Your physical body contains DNA sequences dormant since birth that now activate, transforming your vessel to its original divine blueprint.
I forgot to
These
also
dormant
mention
codes
Auntie Deborah passed away when on my friend's birthday. Literally. My Auntie Debbie, who I just explained is tied to this family in another town. Because my Auntie Debbie is from Miami. Never been to Rome. I ain't scared to tell everybody where I'm at on live. Who gives a fuck? Because the lodge is the real main problem of mine. My auntie passed on my friend's birthday. On my friend's birthday. Not only that, it's so deep. It's so deep, y'all. Hold on, let me just keep going.
begin firing in precise sequence, restoring
I might be a little wrong.
capabilities
She died.
deliberately
She passed on her
deactivated
birthday
to
or a day
allow
after her
your
birthday or a
functioning
day before.
in
It was
dense
just real
physical
close though.
environments.
It's like
Your
the time
unexplainable
of her. It's like she could have passed right on her. I think that's what it was. She passed a day after, but it was so close to my friend's birthday that my auntie passed like an hour off, like the time. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Fluctuations, energy
So they had to
surges,
get okay
and
because
physical
they did the 26th. They had to do the ritual. My friend's birthday was I get it. My friend was born October 24th, I think so, or October 25th. And my auntie, let me see if I get it right. My auntie passed October 26th. Okay.
Signal your higher self breaking
4,
through
5,
artificially
6.
imposed frequency
Here go to
barriers.
666. She passed away. Let's see if I can remember exactly. October, that's 10. It's numerology. She passed October 26, 2024. Am I right? I think she in 2024. So what is that? 4 plus 2. You see? Okay, let's keep going.
The pressure at your crown chakra, the vibrations at the base of your spine, the heart palpitations that medical tests
I know
find
it sounds crazy
no
than I
cause
look,
for.
but it's
The
true.
sudden temperature fluctuations within your
It's
body.
because it's bigger.
These
It's
symptoms
bigger than just them doing it for money. Like this creator's saying, it's so true. It's just people get bribed off. That's why the money get involved. And then most of these people, like I said, are a part of these Indian tribes that are owed tons and tons and tons, and now they owe them tons more because we seeing that they were systematically financially drained, and I could keep going. The list goes the fuck on. And guess what? These people are entitled to it, and it's coming soon. So they trying to wipe as many motherfuckers off. Just like when they came out with the $5 Indians, they was paying their own to pretend to be. And I'm gonna tell y'all, this is why they did this, because they knew one day they was going to have to arrange to make peace with these people, with these treaties. Follow me.
Straight your biology, transcending its programming. The strange sensations intensifying throughout your physical vessel indicate cellular reorganization to the original.
Here's how to never have to worry about money after a car accident.
No weapon formed shall prosper.
If you have been in a car accident
I
in the
reverse it.
Fine blueprint. Carbon-based structures transmute to crystalline formations capable of conducting higher frequencies through your nervous system. Mitochondrial function accelerates, producing energy beyond normal human capacity. Neural pathways reorganize, enabling perceptions beyond conventional sensory limitations. Within hours, you'll experience the first unmistakable manifestations of enhanced abilities, heightened intuitive function,
So did
accelerated healing.
G Money pass on Nini's birthday too? Or G Money passed on the day that she passed, October 20th? I think somebody close to me passed. I think it was G Money. Somebody close to me passed on the day that Nini passed away too. G Money is not at peace, bro. That's why I keep
Increased
feeling him
physical
in my energy.
endurance, enhanced mental clarity. These represent not supernatural additions, but the restoration of your natural state before limitation.
I pray for justice for
The
all.
mysterious medical results
I
that
pray for
confused
all of the
healthcare
lost
providers,
souls
showing inexplicable patterns
that
in
are
your blood work,
confused and
unusual
angry
brain
with how
activity, or cellular
their lives
behaviors.
ended up,
Medicine has no
that they was
framework
tricked
to
off their
understand.
path. Father,
Revealed
I
the
ask
first
that you
physical
guide them.
evidence of your body's ascension process. What they labeled anomalies or errors actually demonstrated your evolution beyond current scientific parameters. The intuitive abilities you've glimpsed intermittently throughout your life,
Sleep in paradise,
prophetic
G.
dreams, knowing things without being told, sensing energies others can't perceive.
You are already
These represent
justified,
the
my
merest
guy.
fraction of your
Rest
capability,
easy,
now
bro.
activating in fullness.
Rest easy,
Your
bro.
seemingly random intuitive hits and experiences of just knowing information reveal your suppressed clairvoyant
Your dad,
abilities
I wonder if it's
surfacing
no
despite
weapon formed to
intensive
prosper.
dampening
If not,
efforts.
look,
These abilities remain your natural
he
state,
hurting for his
requiring
dad. His
more
dad
energy
had
to
to see him
suppress
pass
than to
like that.
express. As artificial barriers dissolve, these capabilities
And I feel
return
like his
not as
dad
new
was trying to be a Freemason, and he saw real quick that they took his son out. Or I don't know if that's what, I don't know, but I just feel like his dad know that it was Freemasons too. So if any of y'all on my Facebook know G Money, share this video with his dad. The Freemasons, the KKK Freemasons took your son out, babe. Yeah.
but as remembered functions. We've established energetic pathways specifically calibrated to your unique frequency,
And then they put it
creating
all on the
protected
news.
channels for your psychic
I feel like I want to
abilities
cry
to
for
fully
like, but I'm not
activate
sad. It's
beyond
like he want to cry.
monitoring
He's crying.
systems. These pathways bypass surveillance grids
It might
designed
even
to
start
detect
raining.
and suppress emerging consciousness, allowing your abilities to develop undetected
My crazy ass
until
don't know
too
what how I
powerful to
said that, but
contain.
it smelled like rain.
The knowledge suddenly available to you about complex spiritual concepts, esoteric principles, and universal laws represents your soul memory returning
Because
in
everything
fullness.
you do, it will
Information
spiritually
you never
happen to you.
studied in this lifetime, yet
And
understand
it might not
with
be in this
inexplicable
lifetime, but
depth,
it's definitely going to
flows
happen in
from
the next.
remembrance rather
Well,
than
you can't
learning.
manipulate
This
it then.
wisdom accelerates now,
That should be scary to them.
downloading into your conscious awareness in volumes
But the
that
angels
would
never
typically
want to scare
require
us. They just
decades
want
of
to tell
study.
us.
Your sensitivity to energies,
This is why,
emotions, and
Father,
intentions.
the angels, when people say call them evil, imagine you talking about your child or your mother or your friend that's right next to you in the physical, and you just acting like they not there, and you having a conversation with your other friend, and you talking about that person and calling them all type of names. This is how the angels making me view it. Like we call them evil, but they not. They work for us. So if you getting haunted, I think I said this to people a lot too on here, cause I said it in my life. But like, if you having a bad dream, this just for entertainment. You too. If you having a bad dream, it's not that those demonic spirits. Is because you are in a demonic energy. Yeah. And you making your ancestors, cause your angels are your ancestors. You making your angels get in that spirit, cause they gotta fight for you.
Intensifies beyond previous limitations. You perceive the truth. Behind words, the emotions beneath expressions, the intentions behind actions with unerring accuracy. This heightened perception functions as both protection and guidance, revealing precisely which connections support your evolution and which drain
Thank
your
you,
field.
Father.
Your true soul family
I'm here to
approaches now,
heal and men
drawn by
souls.
your awakening
Wow,
frequency.
let's go back to the old, when I V first started to become spiritual, y'all. Let's go back to when V first started to become spiritual. I made a whole song too. I wish I could find that. But I said I was just freestyling and I was, y'all, I was in love with Jane that night. You get the drift. And I was saying stuff like, I'm here to mend souls. I'm here to heal. And I can see the looks on people's faces that I let listen to that freestyle. They was looking at me crazy as fuck.
Despite geographic distance, social barriers, and seemingly impossible odds, these connections activate through resonance rather than conventional meeting
Your
pathways,
father wrote you a
creating
check.
serendipitous
My daddy
encounters
said he
that
left me
define.
money. See, this how deep it is. This how deep it is. I mean business. To my Facebook friends that see me posting all this stuff back to back. Let me tell you, because I had just found out some stuff, so I gotta start writing everything online. But yeah, I'm sorry. I be trying to just get people to be nice to me, and I gotta start doing that. I shouldn't have to force nobody to, you know. But anyways, like I was online saying this because not only did one family member leave me in their will, several family members left me in their will. And there was some people that chose to help Freemasons take my name off of those wills, and those inheritances. And I was even in the trust that they tried to remove me from. Let's keep going.
By statistical probability, we recognize each other through energetic signature rather than physical characteristics.
Notice I said
social
tried because they
position,
did
or
remove me from a
external
lot of all that
markers.
stuff.
The instant recognition you experience with certain
But
individuals,
what's for me is
the
always
feeling of
for
having
me.
known someone forever within moments of meeting,
See, I'm gonna
reveals
make them
soul
think they got one up
contracts
on me, like I
activating
don't know
as
what I'm
divine
talking about, and
timing aligns.
I'm not gonna tell y'all which family member, what fucking lineage it came from, which side of the family it came from. I'm not gonna even mention it. I want to say this here, so those certain family members that help do this, you can clean it up for our folks, babe. Now that you notice that your own family members are angelically, this is for entertainment, YouTube and Facebook. Like now that you see that your own family members and their ancestors that's trying to change in the realm is guiding me to to force these Freemason KKKs to change their ways. Yeah, for their own.
Your inexplicable instant bonding with specific strangers throughout your life unveiled pre-incarnation agreements coming online in your consciousness. These
Turn
profound
snitch,
connections
help your
transcend
ancestors
conventional
elevate,
relationship development,
because you wasn't born
establishing
with a
immediate
brotherhood.
trust,
You the
understanding, and
brother
communication
you was
beyond
born with a
words.
lineage, a
The
tribe.
people entering your life now carry specific pieces of your cosmic puzzle,
Because
information,
we were all here.
abilities,
This is
resources, or
for
connections
entertainment, YouTube.
precisely.
Because we were all here to recreate our wrongs, whether it came from you or the throne of your ancestors. But you, because you connected to them, each detail of your life is strategically mapped out already. So when you try to finesse those auras, I say this a lot, because this is what these KKKs are doing. They finessing auras. When you conjure those spirits, babe, you are now walking with 1,000,000 spirits. Yeah, let's keep going.
Calibrated to support your next evolutionary phase. These individuals appear exactly when
Let
needed,
them
often
million
through
spirits
synchronistic
see you
circumstances
doing
that could not have been logically
good deeds.
orchestrated. Those who rejected, abandoned, or betrayed you will witness in stunned
There's no
silence
need
as your divine counterparts.
There's no need to try to scare people off. There's no need to all of that stuff. It's gonna backfire on these people, y'all. There's no need to try to bully people. There's no need to sabotage them. I'm talking about retaliate against them. Stop doing all that lame ass shit. It's I'm just being I'm being aggravated calling it lame because it is, but I really want to say it in a better way so they understand how deep it is and connected to it is to them. Like you doing all of that for really no reason because yeah, you may be able to finesse people like me in this time, babe, but you fucking up your own aura and your own ancestors' aura that you connected
Surround
to.
you with unwavering support, recognition, and resources. The contrast between past
Shut the whole
relationships
lodge
and
down
these
and start over.
soul-aligned connections demonstrates the difference between artificial limitation and authentic resonance.
Yeah, I said that shit. Shut the whole lodges down and start over. Cause you done fucked up. You fucking up and you done fucked up. Your ancestors before you fucked up and they want to change so bad cause they stuck in the motherfucking realm, babe. So yeah, your folks fucked up and you're fucking up.
Access your field regardless of history, biological connection, or social obligation.
God showed them quick because they stuck in the realm and you can't even help them because you too stuck in the Monopoly game.
The profound loneliness that periodically overwhelmed you dissolves permanently.
Hold up, take it deep. They stuck in the Monopoly game that they ancestors that stuck in the realm didn't know no better about, and they screaming that you changed. Look at that police. They screaming that you changed. He mad as shit. But it's no need to be mad. Take heed to what I'm saying, babe.
Soul community for
1 hour curbside pickup.
Hey, how's it going? Good, thank you.
around you. This sense of belonging transcends anything previously experienced, creating the secure foundation necessary for the full expression of your abilities without fear of rejection, misunderstanding, or isolation.
So just go ahead, but
activation of your divine purpose
some things will never change, I guess.
Awakening, among others, carrying similar coding, creating a network effect that amplifies evolutionary
sarcastic bitches gave me a we can't lose ad, bitch. Okay.
Beyond containment possibilities. Your individual liberation creates the template for collective ascension through resonant entrainment. We bear witness to the collapse of systems designed to suppress your celestial nature as they encounter energies they cannot absorb, process, or neutralize. The frequency you now embody disrupts control mechanisms.
And I spoke about being connected to, because the colonizers, this for entertainment, y'all, YouTube, Facebook. I spoke about a lot of times, but I spoke about this recently on Most Wanted. I said this shit. Like, the familiar spirits biblical terminology, like, because they finesse the Bible. They finesse that Bible. They finesse. No, I'm not saying the Bible is fake. No, it's no way possible it's fake. Those are facts in the Bible. But they fabricated that shit for their own good, not realizing you fucked up hard when you did that. Because those notes, because it was actually just notes from, David and Paul and Hallwall, bitch. They, you know what I'm saying? Like Jesus was a prophet, something just similar to me. This is why God says, do not praise other gods, babe. We're all God, because we're God's children, bitch. But see, look, they fabricated what Jesus said. They fabricated the notes that Jesus took, bitch, for their own good, and then they crucified Jesus. But just like me, just like Trump, they crucified Jesus. Yeah, so when people try to tell me I'm evil because I tell them I don't praise nobody but God, they don't understand. Let's keep going.
At their foundational level,
of course I believe in Jesus.
Failure cascades through interdependent suppression networks. Your personal vindication establishes the
I never told
prototype
bitches.
for liberation
Of course I believe
from
in Jesus, but Jesus was a
that have
prophet.
constrained human potential for millennia.
He told you.
The path you forge
He told you
creates
that.
an energetic slipstream.
He told you don't follow me. Follow God. He told you that.
Accelerating the collective awakening
those KKKs,
beyond all prediction.
That's where it started from. Those KKK colonizers, bitch. They fabricated it for their own good to make you lost in the sauce, babe, so that you can obey your master.
The skills you've developed through
But
intuitive guidance.
stop again. This is what they ancestors that were part of this synchronicity of events. They are in the realm. This for entertainment, guys. They are in the realm guiding their descendants to change their ways from the things they showed them, babe. Because they didn't know no better. Then you got these sons of bitches from the back who feel like fuck that shit in the name of my great grandfather, not realizing that great grandfather looking at you like you old fool.
Often appearing random or impractical in conventional contexts, suddenly
You
reveal
get
their
that police.
perfect application to emerging
I
conditions.
would turn the camera around and show y'all that police sitting right there, but like watch the live, babe, and take notes. Take heed to what I'm saying, babe. Change up, turn snitch,
You
save your soul and your
understanding
ancestors.
their purpose. Now demonstrate their precise function.
Cause you ain't scaring me. They ain't scaring me, even if they take me in cuffs. You're not scaring me, babe. You're not doing shit but tainting your own aura, trying to move fast to prove a point to me and to retaliate.
Cosmic design. You exist as the living fulfillment of prophecy written in the stars before this timeline began. Your awakening was never a possibility to be prevented.
Then got everybody thinking from Miami to Texas to Rome to Florida, thinking I am a fed, bitch. That's causing people to be shady to me, babe. I promise y'all. It's causing people to be shady to me, and that's another reason why I chose to go live and show what be going on. Some of the corrupt police officers, because not all of them are corrupt, to show how these corrupt police officers are moving in my life, so that the people can stop how they be moving at me, thinking, oh, she's, because I've heard so many things brought back to me. Oh, he said that he said that you were a agent. Oh, he said that, or she said that you this and you that. No, babe, I understand why they saying that, because they see the police officers keep pulling up to my house. They see the police officers following me around. They see that when I pull up places, these bitches coming and raid places, babe. That's not they doing that on purpose, babe. Okay, let's keep going.
Ability woven into the fabric of universal law. Every attempt to derail your evolution served only to strengthen capacities necessary for your ultimate function. The moment arrives, the final veil dissolves, the full remembrance downloads.
Because nobody don't, they know this shit. They know hood people don't like snitches, babe. So they try to make me look like that's what it is, when that's not the fuck what it is, babe. Damn. Okay. I don't have to thank you, ancestors. I had to say that.
Changes, not gradually, not eventually.
Tired of people saying police asshole and shit like that to me, babe. When the corrupt ones that's following me, making me look like this, don't even like me. It's no way possible. I'm gonna let that shit just know. I'm not gonna let them make me look like that.
With increase, and all that was destined manifests in perfect, unstoppable completion. Your time has come.
So next time y'all see them, I wouldn't give 2 fucks. Next time y'all see them, let's get this off here. So next time, if you in my life, if you ever cross paths with me, now that I said this, you could catch the drift when you see these sons of bitches acting out, because that's all they doing is acting. When you see them acting out, because I'm around, here she is, just know that, babe, they trying to make me look like that, babe. Okay? I promise, too.
Chosen ones,
I promise.
You've noticed it happening everywhere. People suddenly appearing in your spaces, watching
it don't matter if y'all believe me either.
Your patterns. This is confirmation of what you've always sensed about yourself. You carry something others desperate. Chosen ones, in the darkest moments when the path seemed impossible, you stood tall. Against overwhelming challenges, your spirit remained unbroken.
We can do
broken.
anything we put our
The
minds
journey
to.
wasn't meant
The
to be
thing
easy.
is, we can
It was
trust God,
designed to test your
believe in
resolve,
ourselves,
to see if you
and be
would.
persistent
Surrender to the weight of
till it comes to
expectations,
fruition.
or
Every
raise
day
you
you're at
did.
a step closer.
With grace that defies explanation, you navigated storms that would have capsized others. Your triumph wasn't just
They
in
wanted you
reaching
to
the destination,
DIE.
but in how you traveled, with dignity, with
Your
determination, with a
stolen
light
property.
that refused to dim.
They will be
This
removed
moment
from your
belongs
stolen
to you.
property.
The universe recognizes what you've accomplished when
Mad
so
because
many
every
others
plan got
couldn't.
exposed.
You weren't just selected randomly. You were chosen
Was
because
done in
something
the
within
dark.
you sparkled differently,
God
burned
is showing the
brighter,
world who
reached
you really
higher.
are.
Now is the
God
time
is
to
finally
honor
showing
your
the world.
journey, to celebrate not just what you've
Someone you love has passed away and left this message so you can know the whole truth. You're a walking karma for evildoers. You just hit the explore page. Your power scared billionaire bloodlines. Thought they left you for dead. Iconic Father's Day. My daddy's birthday is in 2 days. You caused an investigation to open, and you will relocate because of this. You got people gossiping hard. People realize now. Rich shock. Time to drill on niggas. Do not accept this deal. They know you know. The truth must be told right now, chosen one. For God's sake. She is mad. I'm not gonna say that. They're mad you knew their game and played dumb. The gate program where you're one. Whoever does this secretly hates you. 9 obvious signs that someone close to you secretly hates you. Ralph Lauren. Word on the street is you're checking everyone. You saw their envious plot coming before. Cat Williams, I'm reading all of it, y'all. Cat Williams revealed why Nipsey Hussle was running from Diddy. I saw the dome. 2 farewells in 1 meeting that will change the course of your life. This is unbelievable. Karma will show them no mercy with organic oats. What took years to happen, what took years will happen in hours because of this. Missouri woman shoots the wrong people. The voodoo man told them how powerful you are. He told them no. It was right after that title. You see what I'm saying? Blue Wilderness. Now God is flipping the script, chosen. A second son appears. Something's very wrong here. Because humanity is in danger, but you shut everything down. Listen now, they are not who you think they are. They are pretending. These are the true intentions. Back to back. Gone is like no weapon formed shall prosper. Keep your cash for what's coming. You're unrecognizable. In South Carolina, cartel. Okay, no weapon formed shall prosper. Your abundance is here. You risk it all and you stood tall. If you're looking for the secret to success, you're going to have it. You are a leader of how to never get angry or bothered by anyone. Try this. I don't know if you know this person on social media, but this tiny house you have been given what you
achieved, but who you've become along
Get
the
an
way.
oil change.
This victory is yours to savor. This moment yours
Don't
to
reject
cherish.
this.
You are the chosen
I do need
ones
an
who
oil
beat
change too,
impossible
y'all. I
odds
wish
with amazing
I gotta
grace.
turn my car back on
Celebrate
anyways.
yourself. You've earned
I gotta turn it back on for the charger for a little bit. So So I'm gonna let y'all see that I need an oil change for real, for real. So come on, guys, let's see. Let's show you how the angels be working. It's gonna come on in a second, y'all. In a second. I gotta get an oil change. You guys, look, y'all see it. I'm proving points, y'all. Can you see it over there too? It say I need an oil change. I'll just prove points to Freemasons, the ones that didn't get the memo yet. Probably. Okay, so let's keep going. Gotta let this charge.
This glory. Those who once occupied your sacred
it
space
literally said get an oil change.
Outside the boundaries of your kingdom. Their emotional turmoil manifests not from love, but from the shock of witnessing your ascension. The loss they feel comes not from missing your essence, but from losing access to your power. Their messages reconnect. These represent desperate grasps at your energy. Recognize these attempts.
All right, bye, Spider. Talk to you later.
Vampirism disguised as reconciliation. Your light attracts both the evolved.
Got ashes right there.
Mother's cookies. Stop and taste the frosting.
And the depleted. The relationships you've outgrown served their purpose in a previous chapter. Temporary connections, situationships, conditional affections.
Get this charger out of
These
here.
have fallen away,
It's my
revealing the
charger.
purity of your path. Your
I'm gonna need to
discernment
charge
has
that
sharpened,
too in a second.
allowing you to distinguish genuine alignment from energetic opportunism. The jealousy directed toward you serves as confirmation of your elevation.
Let me take
Lower
this out. I'm gonna have to charge
frequencies can only respond to higher vibrations with
camera.
envy or worship. Their
As soon as the sun come out, I'ma stop this, and cause I'm finna start cleaning up. I'ma start from out here. I just gotta clean my room, cause my daughter, she done cleaned the whole goddamn house. Oh shit, let me do this right here. She done cleaned the whole damn house earlier, and I told her it's all good though, but I had told her to let me do it because I don't know, I just go over her, but I wanted to do it, but I was so grateful that she just did it. She felt my vibe. She said, "Ma, I know you don't like it starting to get messy from the baby, because the baby can clean everywhere. She be having so much fun." But yeah, I'm gonna start in the car, and then I'm gonna go inside and clean my room. I had cleaned my bathroom already, but I gotta sweep it out. Oh yeah, y'all, because I stay in this housing program, and because I'm like real finicky, y'all, really a finicky person. I have OCD, so I really do it for myself more, but I do it because I know I live in housing, and they want me to look like a mentally ill person. So I never let the morning go by without my house being extremely bleachy clean. Like I always say this in my mind: 8 o'clock is business hours. So, or 9 o'clock is business hours. I need to be clean. The house need to be clean before then, because you never know when people gonna pop up. So yeah, I've been like that for a long time. Since I got my first apartment, I've been like that. And I was never in housing then, but I always been like that, because you never know when maintenance gonna come. I just been traumatized with people always popping up to my shit, trying to walk in my place. Like that place in West Palm Beach I have videos of it, y'all. I have videos catching them walking in my house without knocking on the fucking door. So it's like, I be like, fuck, I can't hear them walking my shit, but it's Betsy, you know.
Through
I don't know,
energetic
I took the conversation
all
somewhere
these
else with
fail
that.
against your spiritual immunity. Stand firm in your sovereignty. The souls you've released cannot reclaim space in your kingdom without your permission. Their cries grow fainter with each passing day as the distance between your vibration and theirs expands beyond reconciliation.
And then talk about my uncle. Speaking of that, because my uncle in that town, he was broadcasted all over the news when he was taken out like that. The uncle that was born in 66, here we go with the numerology. The uncle that I look just like too, y'all. The uncle that literally who came down there to be close to me because he saw me posting videos online. And literally, this guy told me before he passed away, that he was with an undercover cop. That he, you know, he didn't think nothing of it though. He just felt like, shit, I'm finna get her to buy me that truck I wanted and give you this one. That's because that's literally what he said. He was finna give me that truck. And his wife at the time, yeah, babe, I hope she see my videos. So from the spiritual realm, babe, you should have did that with that truck. Aunt was finna get that to me. But when he passed away, that auntie, I was told she sold it. But yeah, my uncle was with that lady, and he told me before he passed that he was on a date. In other words, he was on a date with an unmarked, undercover cop, cause he was really trolling her. Like, man, this, like, in other words, like this, she don't know I know she an undercover cop. But it's just the fact that he said that he was with an undercover cop, and then he passed away that same night. Yeah. Let's just say less.
Those who once knew you now encounter a stranger wearing familiar skin.
And you know it's the Freemasons because they covered it up. It was so many. If y'all catch I want people to catch. His name was Anthony. His name was Winfred Avant. My uncle, like literally, y'all. It's so many similarities as far as all the names, with it being similar to Oprah Winfrey, who I really feel no alleged to either Oprah, because I got proof that I wrote out. I reached out to her when I saw similar stories like that movie she wrote that was about my grandma. Did I say it? The Brewer's Place movie that was about my family. I reached out to her about that shit. Okay, let's keep going.
The essence they recognized has transmuted into something beyond their comprehension. What they perceive as rejection simply reflects their inability to resonate.
And we ain't gonna talk about my movie that she made about me. I'm not gonna even say. She could just like turn snitch secretly and bless her ancestors. That's it. That's the only reason I brought it up, because I love Oprah. I love her. I could tell she unknowingly, yeah. But the whole movie that y'all trolled and made about me, I'm not gonna even tell you of the producers that was a part of this shit, so she could think I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, I told you my story and you made it a fucking movie, babe. You could have used me as the actress. I would have loved it, babe. But you trolled me and prevented me to prosper in my life. And you literally, deliberately traumatized me mentally with me seeing that my story online, babe. Let's keep going, though. You just, with the regular celebrities that stole my music, babe, and make me see that shit on wax spinning.
Current frequency. The cord-cutting rituals you've performed, whether consciously or unconsciously,
Sorry,
have
Father. My
severed
ancestors
the energetic attachments
is
that once
making me say
drained
this
your
stuff.
life
I'm
force.
sorry, y'all.
The phantom pain you occasionally
Because it's like a
feel
moment of you could have helped. These people could have helped. These people that I always mention were in positions to help, and you allow these demonic forces, a part of these programs, to manipulate your mind into doing the right thing. Let's keep going.
presents not longing,
So Oprah won't snipe me from the roof.
final healing of energetic wounds left by these
Be kind, babe.
extractions.
Be
Your
kind.
solitude serves
Be
a
kind.
sacred purpose.
Because
This period
you
of
ain't doing,
energetic
even if you do it to me, even if it works, you still, and first of all, the ancestors, you could snipe me from a roof and it might miss me by a shield. So if it ain't time, it ain't time. But see, if it happens, the ancestors allowed you to do that because they see your path behind what your deeds, babe. So go ahead.
quarantine protects your field from contamination.
That's why I walk around with
while
an S on
your
my
new
chest, y'all.
vibration stabilizes. What appears as isolation actually
I know,
represents
they
cosmic.
got way more money, way more. Yeah. Make it a company.
Church's Texas two-piece feast. Fuel for the soul, grow for the grind. Starting at $3.49.
Protection. Prepare yourself for divine union. The universe has identified your counterpart, a soul whose frequency matches the elevated vibration you now emanate. This connection transcends romantic notions. It represents spiritual alignment of cosmic significance. This being approaches your field with reverence. Unlike those who sought to drain your energy, this soul arrives with their own light fully activated, seeking not to take, but to amplify through sacred exchange. Their journey mirrors yours, forged through fire tempered through trials, the recognition between your souls
Don't
will
take
feel
the
like
trap, the bait.
remembrance
This is a
rather
trap
than
in any
discovery.
way. I know what that
Your
means.
energetic
I know what I'm
signatures will
doing.
resonate at harmonious frequencies,
I know what I'm
creating
doing.
a symphony that the
I know
cosmos
what I'm
itself
doing. I know
will
what I'm doing.
pause to witness. This connection
It's
was
like an
ordained
invitation
before
for
your
them to be
current
kind,
incarnation
so they
began.
can do it. They
This
can do
union
whatever they want to do with
represents the
that.
convergence of twin
People I
flames
noticed.
who have individually mastered their separate journeys. No rescue mission exists between you.
God is going to
Only
crown
the
you in front of
sacred
everyone.
marriage of two
Combs family
beings choosing
vacation.
to create something greater than
They
the
are
sum
playing
of their
with you.
parts. The communication
Take
between
notes.
you will bypass mundane limitations, occurring simultaneously through multiple dimensions. Words exchanged will carry healing frequencies, activating dormant codes within your DNA, accelerating your joint ascension. This being recognizes your divinity because they have acknowledged their own. They approach with neither
Someone's
pedestalization
cousin
nor
has lost
competition,
their mind,
but with the
afraid
balanced
about what's
respect
being
of an
exposed.
equal. Your connection establishes a
Not
portal
funny
through which higher
now.
wisdom can enter this realm.
They are spiraling out. That's
Understand the
what you said.
magnitude of what approaches. This union serves purposes beyond personal fulfillment. It creates a template for conscious connection that
You
will
are
ripple
walking.
through
You
collective
walking.
consciousness. Your combined field generates healing frequencies that will affect souls you never physically encounter. The timing of this union has been precisely calculated by cosmic forces, not one moment sooner or later than necessary for optimal alignment. What appears as delay actually represents perfect divine timing, allowing both parties to complete necessary reparation. This connection arrives as reward for your dedication to spiritual sovereignty. The loneliness you endured, the temptations
Nobody
you
likes
resisted,
chosen
the lower
ones.
connections you
This is why.
released, all this created the energetic vacancy required for this aligned partnership to manifest. When this soul stands before you, you will know them beyond rational explanation. Your cells will remember, your energy field will expand, time will momentarily suspend. The recognition transcends physical attraction. It resonates as cosmic
You just left
homecoming.
behind a lot of toxic.
The following is a message from Mike, founder of the Obsidian Inner Order, powered by Astral Atom.
Lies will be ready.
Look, I know you came here for your chosen one video,
Police
but I need
officer
a minute.
harassed the
If I
Hebrew
don't speak this into the
Israelites
field now,
and
I
gets
might never forgive
judged
myself.
instantly.
Some of us were born into fire, abused, exiled, haunted by truths
Wow.
no one around
They
us
are
could
paying
hold.
now.
That doesn't mean we're cursed. It means we were chosen to walk through the veil and come back with the map. Inside the Obsidian Inner Order, we gather every week, live on Zoom, face to face. And when I say real people, I mean it. A former military drone operator who now uses his mind as the remote. A millionaire CFO who walked away from everything to become a psychic in Noosa. A spiritual healer once trapped inside a satanic
God
cult.
says
A
it's time to
seer,
leave
a
this house.
sage, a soul who left Mormonism and found the Gnosis instead. These are the ones who gave it all up when their calling hit. And
They
that's
say
just a
they
glimpse.
betrayed you
And
for a
every call
nasty
is
hoe.
recorded. So when you're alone, when you're crawling through the dirt of your own awakening, you can press play and feel the field again. This is not for everyone, but maybe it's for you. Can you see yourself among us? Join the Obsidian Inner Order. Link in the description. Thank you all for supporting the broadcast. We quite literally could not do this without you. Hear this. Clearly, dark forces have
that was
noticed
the
your light.
insider.
Your ascension triggers opposition from energies invested in your limitation. This represents not persecution, but confirmation of your significance in the divine plan. Those you've released harbor resentment that manifests as energetic interference. Their attempts to disrupt your blessings through gossip, through sabotage, through psychic attack,
Hey,
shatter against your
I want to hear that
when you
video.
maintain
They say they
vibrational
betrayed you
integrity.
for a nasty hoe.
Sadly, windshield chips can turn into windshield cracks. But at least you can go to SafeLight.com and schedule a fix-it minute.
They thought you were the weakest link until the chain snapped just let go of your hand. They let go of their only anchor. Now they're out here drowning and calling it freedom. My dear chosen ones, if only you knew the fire you carry. If only you could see the panic behind their smiles now. The same ones who used your silence as a sign of surrender are now haunted by the calm before the storm they never saw coming. They thought your stillness meant you were done. They mistook your grace for defeat. But let me say it loud and clear. Your silence was never the ending. It was the recalibration, the reset, the rise. They thought they won when they walked away. Thought ghosting you, replacing you, mocking you behind closed doors would be the final blow. But chosen one, you were never the one on trial. They were. You were the gold they called gravel. The lighthouse they called extra. And now that you're gone, the fog is thick and their direction is gone with it. You ever notice how they post louder the emptier they become? How the smiles look stretched, the captions more desperate, the energy just off? Because what they're trying to perform now is the peace they only had when you were in their life. And you weren't just a relationship, a friend, a moment. You were the alignment, the frequency, the shield that kept their chaos in check. You're not crazy for feeling like everything shifted when you pulled back. You weren't imagining it. You were the center of gravity. And now that you're gone, nothing holds. The laughter doesn't hit the same. The rooms feel colder. The victories, if you can call them that, are hollow. They gambled everything on a
Chosen
mask
one
and
gift.
lost the only
And we
real one in
subscribe
the
to this
room.
person.
Let's be honest. What did they trade you for? A fast thrill. A surface-level echo of something that could never replace the depth you offered. They wanted noise. They got static. They wanted easy. They got empty. And now the silence screams louder than anything you ever said. Because chosen one, your absence is a megaphone, and they can't mute the truth anymore. So if you've been wondering whether you mattered, if you're questioning whether walking away meant weakness, let me be your mirror. They didn't leave you. They led their own elevation. And now they're stuck in the dark trying to copy your light with matches that won't catch. This is your moment, your confirmation. What broke you didn't bury you, it built you. And what walked away didn't win, it wept. So let's go deeper, because what's coming next, it's not payback, it's prophecy unfolding. Chosen one, buckle up. You're about to see why silence was the loudest move you ever made. And to every real one still here, you already know what this is. This isn't just a video. It's a reflection of everything you've been carrying in silence. Whether you've been riding with us since day one, or you're brand new to this truth, your presence is no accident. If you've ever been tossed aside, replaced by something shallow, and made to feel like your value was invisible, then you, chosen one, are exactly who this message is for. Tap that like button if you feel the shift. Hit subscribe if you're ready to walk fully in your power. And drop the number 7.
I like this person with voice. He give me that. He give me. This is in Miami. It used to be this underground station that played a lot of good music, and it was called The Quiet Storm. He used to say it sounded like a lot of spit in his mouth. He said The Quiet Storm. This I.
If you know deep down, they didn't just betray you. They betrayed their own blessing. If this word is hitting you in the chest, and you want to see more of this truth ripple out, show love through super thanks. Every bit helps amplify
I used
this
to always
light
listen
those
to that
still
station. Me and
walking
my
through the
sister
dark.
used to always laugh.
Now take a
I
breath.
love that.
Because what we're about to unpack, it's not just information.
Too much information.
It's confirmation. And if you're really chosen, you're gonna feel this in your bones. Let's go deeper. Let's break it all down. One truth at a time. Let's begin. Number 1. They thought you were just calm.
I love the way this person's
Not
voice
realizing
sounds.
you were the storm that held their world together. They mistook still water for weakness. Now they're drowning in their own noise. They thought calm meant powerless until the silence started screaming louder than their chaos.
It sounds like an Australian accent, but it's like stern. Cause it's like they could be a movie teller, and I would listen to every fucking thing they say. But it's like they thought you would. I love that shit.
My dear chosen ones, let's talk about what they got so wrong about you. They saw your quiet, your kindness, your self-restraint, and they assumed it meant you were easy to replace, easy to forget, easy to dismiss. But here's what they never understood. The ones who hold power don't always shout. They move differently, like water, calm on the surface, but powerful enough to carve through stone. They thought you were soft. They thought they could walk away and come out untouched. But now they're trying to swim through consequences they never saw coming. You weren't the noise, they were. You were the rhythm that kept everything flowing. You were the anchor they didn't even realize was keeping them from drifting off into chaos. And now that you're gone,
All I gotta say is, if you're too busy to track the market, this strategy does all the heavy lifting. Skip.
they're spinning in circles, posting fake peace, clinging to things that don't hold weight, wondering why nothing feels steady anymore. You didn't fight to be heard. You just left the room, and that silence, it hit harder than any argument ever could. They're finally realizing your presence wasn't just warmth. It was the foundation, the emotional architecture that held everything up. You didn't need credit. You were the current moving beneath everything they tried to build. And when you pulled back, it all cracked. Chosen ones, you were never weak. You were strategic. You held storms inside your chest and chose peace because you knew your energy was sacred.
How stigma females have a noble heart, but a warrior spirit.
Patience,
Why they are kind until you cross the line.
and confused it for lack. They thought you had nothing to offer because you weren't loud about what you carried. But now they know. You weren't empty. You were overflowing with things they could never hold. Why are they restless now?
They gathered
Why
against
is
you,
their
now they
joy so
destroying each other.
fragile? Because
God
they
isn't
swapped
playing about
depth
you.
for distraction. They walked away from the well, and now they're choking
Not
on
them
dust.
plotting your downfall.
You're not just surviving, you're glowing, you're healing, you're
gotta
stepping
shake.
into the
Some gotta
version of
shake.
you that
Some
doesn't
gotta-
beg to be understood because the truth is finally doing the talking for you. Think about it. How many times did you lower your energy just to keep the peace?
That's my
How
J.
often did you stay when your spirit was screaming to go? You weren't clinging. You were covering them, protecting them from the collapse that would have come sooner if you weren't there. And now that the protection is gone, everything's unraveling exactly how it was always meant to. They thought losing you was just losing company. They didn't realize they were losing clarity, healing, balance, growth. And by the time they noticed, you were already in motion, moving toward a chapter that doesn't require you to explain your value. Chosen one, do not let their regret become your guilt. You didn't break them. You exposed what was already broken. You didn't walk away too soon.
Why is it taking
You
so long
stayed
to
too
back
long.
up?
And your silence? That was the final warning they never took
Time
seriously.
remaining
Look at the
less than
greats,
1
the
minute.
ones who were mocked in private and praised too late. Tina Turner rebuilt her empire from the ashes of betrayal. Kobe was labeled
You did say Tina Turner. Oh, I gotta focus now. Just fucking skip the back up. It say, no, I can't do that. There's no way I had a dream about Tina. Something on my mind. Somebody please. And it's help that Mary. Yeah, what is the song? Proud Mary. How does it go? Let's book a job out in the city. Working for the man every night and day. My auntie, Deborah Cunningham. Deborah. Was in my dream, and I said this on Facebook, so I have no reason to lie. Okay, we've come to the conclusion that this girl's the truth. She's not lying. But I made this go on Facebook. It's still there. I have it pinned, actually. It's my pinned post of my dream of being with Auntie Debbie on the marshmallow cloud type. My dreams is like sci-fi. We on this marshmallow cloud that looks like an apartment loft, literally. And she was making me. I was Tina Turner. Like I was saying that on the Facebook. I understand it. Like literally, I was Tina Turner, and she was like, we was having this little concert on the cloud or some shit. Like I don't think I told the whole dream, but we was on the cloud having a concert, and she made me see me as Tina Turner, because you could like literally in my dream I'm me, and then when I get up there and start performing on that cloud, I am Tina Turner, and I was singing that song. That's when I woke up sweating. Like I was singing, Proud Mary, keep on burning, and we're rolling. And Auntie Debbie used to make me, like, this is physical now. Before Auntie passed, when we were little, my sister them, my cousin them, if they wanted to decide to say you stuff for me, whatever, on these videos, and say, yeah, she ain't right, she ain't lying. Auntie used to make us sing these songs. Like, the only difference is I was Whitney Houston. She would make my sister be Tina. But, you know, my family, she called me Tina Turner. So it's like, I'm not trying to reference Tina per se, even though it's deep the reason why she's using Tina as a reference. But I'm not trying to get into that right now. But the fact that, dog, this shit is so crazy. Let me just keep listening. But that was deep. That Proud Mary song. It's a message in it.
Until the same people who
it's a
doubted
message
him
in
tried to
it.
stand beside his greatness. Sound familiar? Because that's you.
And
you're not too much. You're the exact amount needed to shift the room.
Thank you, Father. But like this same auntie of mine, this is what I'm tied to. This why these people feel like the need to knock me, because they look. I had reached out to other people like, yeah, that stuff y'all don't know about, because y'all, yeah, listen, I go straight to show me your boss. That's how I move behind the scenes. That I reached out to a couple actual bosses, like, hey, remember me? I'm Debbie's niece. Because my auntie wrote jingles for a lot of big people, bro. We ain't gonna say y'all names. I just, you know, like I said, Oprah, I want them to think I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, my auntie wrote jingles and songs that I'm not gonna even doubt my auntie, but I'm finna tell y'all the truth in this line right here that I'm gonna say. My auntie told us stories that she told us that she wrote a lot of songs for celebrities, babe. I promise you, she wrote songs for Tina and Whitney. Yes. And my auntie told us this stuff. It's more, but I'm referencing Tina and Whitney for a reason. But when she told us, we was speaking to my ancestors, telling her she know the truth. But we didn't really believe auntie. Like, we really didn't. I started believing her. I don't know if my sister and my cousin them ever. I think cousin Cornella know that auntie wrote jingles, because she signed her up for some art stuff and stuff. I don't know. I just don't know if she know the truth. But I don't think they know what I know, because I saw it with my own two eyes. The instructions of what that person that sent her that package wanted her to write. It was similar to my Disney commercials, and all the other stuff. It gave her assignments on what they was expecting out of that jingle, what they wanted her to portray in that jingle. So I saw that, and I used to walk in on her 4 or 5 in the morning, and they're doing these fucking writing these songs, bro. So yeah, I think I can continue now.
You were the well, and
my auntie is old royalty, so you wondering what was the point of what you saying. My auntie is old royalty, not just me.
You don't leave a gap. You leave a
I got you, Auntie Debbie. I love you.
With head high, with
But
peace
you
in
knew
your
that.
chest and power in your step. You were
I got
the
you,
weak
girl.
one. You were
I
the
got
element
you.
they underestimated, and now they're learning.
I got
Still
you.
waters don't beg. But when they vanish, they take the whole oasis with them. Number 2, they tried to snuff out your flame. Now they can't see their way out without your light. They tried to kill the flame. Now they're freezing in a world that no longer warms them. They didn't blow out your light. They blew out their last chance to feel My dear chosen ones, let's call it for what it is. They weren't just uncomfortable around you, they were exposed. Your light didn't hurt them, it revealed them. Your calm presence pulled the mask off everything they were trying to hide behind. That's the thing about carrying truth in your bones. It doesn't need a microphone, it just is. And they couldn't handle the way it made their illusions crack without you even trying.
People keep
You didn't show up asking for worship, you just showed up real. And that chosen one was the threat. Because people who are still lying to themselves will always see truth as an attack. They didn't want your honesty. They wanted your silence. They didn't want your elevation. They wanted you low enough to make them feel tall. So they did what the insecure always do. They tried to dim what they couldn't understand. They called you too much, too intense, too deep. But what they really meant was, you see through me, and I can't fake it around you. So they whispered behind your back. They gave you compliments that felt like poison. They told you to tone it down. But no matter what they did, your fire kept burning. Because this flame wasn't handed to you by applause. It was built in silence, in heartbreak, in nights where your only witness was the universe itself. And now they're cold. Now they're trying to mimic what they tried to smother. They stand in front of ring lights, trying to recreate a glow that came from within you.
You are the mirror. They are a ring light. The other man said
Mother's
that.
cookies. Stop and taste the frosting.
Series, engineered for exceptional results.
They post smiles that don't quite reach their eyes. Perform peace while their insides scream for the warmth they once had in your presence. But that warmth wasn't just a feeling, it was you. And it's gone. You weren't just a friend, a partner, a passing character in their story.
I should have been singing, you have a friend in me. I was just humming that song. I promise y'all, I am angelic as fuck. I'm so cocky.
That made their world feel grounded. And now they realize the glow they thought they could live without was the only light they ever really had.
What the
Chosen.
What is that show? When they say it's a commercial type of show. They say you have a friend in me. I can't get the rhythm though, but I'm hearing the song. You have a friend in me. And he said it. He said it. I was just humming it. You have a friend in me. What the fuck? I can't get it. Everybody loves Raymond, bitch.
This is your moment to remember. You were never asking to be seen. You were always
Or is it that? I can't think of
stealing your fire would make them shine. But copying glow never lasts. It always burns out because they didn't want the grind. They didn't want the depth. They wanted the results without the roots. And now they sit in a loop of shallow imitations and hollow victories that mean absolutely nothing without you in the picture. Stop questioning why they turned on you. Stop wondering if it was your fault. It wasn't. They just couldn't handle what you carry because you're not just light. You're the furnace. You're the original. You're the one the universe trusted with that kind of spark. And not everyone deserves to stand near the flame. So keep shining. Not for their validation, but because this is who you are. Let them chase clout. Let them perform success. Let them feel the frost that came the moment your warmth walked out.
Yes, Father,
You were never just part of the fire. You were the fire. And now, they're learning what happens when you try to smother something sacred. You end up cold in the dark with nothing but regret for company. Stay lit, chosen one. The world may not always understand you. But the ones who lost you, they feel you now. In every dim room, in every fake smile, and in every failed attempt to replace what was never meant to be duplicated. Number 3, they raced ahead for quick wins. Now they're trapped in a maze. They built by skipping the work. They chose the fast lane, and now they're crashing without a map. They skipped the steps, mocked the slow grind, and now they're stranded in a life built on shortcuts, with no direction, no roots, and no you. My dear chosen ones, isn't it wild how the ones who mocked your pace are now panicking at your progress? The same ones who laughed at your stillness, whispered that you were stuck, swore you were wasting time, they're now spinning in circles, stuck in cycles they built, chasing the shortcut. They didn't walk away because you were wrong. They ran because your path made them uncomfortable. You were proof that real growth takes time. That real elevation doesn't come with applause, it comes with pressure. And they weren't built for it. While you were out here planting roots in silence, they were chasing clout with empty hands. While you were building character, they were collecting validation. While you were enduring, they were entertaining. They wanted results without the responsibility. They wanted the glow without the grit. But you, chosen one, you knew better. You knew the real ones don't rush what's eternal. And that's why you kept moving in silence while they tried to microwave a legacy that needed to be slow cooked. But here's the kicker. Now they're watching. Watching you rise through the very process they mocked. Watching your stability tower over their scattered attempts to appear successful. You weren't behind. You were in alignment. They confused your preparation for passivity, but you weren't idle. You were investing in your energy, in your peace, in your purpose. And now those quiet decisions are blooming into everything they thought they could fake. Let's be honest, they bet on noise, you bet on depth. And guess what? The noise is fading, but your roots, they're growing deeper. They thought they were skipping the line, but now they're staring at your lane, breathless, because every shortcut they took led them away from what actually mattered. Substance, depth, connection, purpose. You didn't just wait, you withstood. You didn't just survive delay, you transformed in it. Think of Nelson Mandela, imprisoned for 27 years,
Mandela
off, isolated, but he emerged refined. His rise wasn't rushed, it was undeniable. That's what happens to the chosen. Delay doesn't destroy us, it develops us. And just like Mandela, you're coming out with a presence they'll be able to replicate, because what shaped you can't be bought, borrowed, or bypassed.
APR for 60 months on a 2025 Cadillac Lyriq.
In a concert, there are no second chances. The Nikon Z5 II gives me the confidence to know I can execute and deliver.
The Mandela effect is a phenomenon where a large group of people collectively misremember a specific event or detail, and they are adamant that their recollection is accurate. It's a type of shared false memory, often leading to debates about the accuracy of one's own memory versus widely accepted facts. Here's more detailed information about the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect describes situations where a group of people incorrectly remember an event, historical fact, or pop cultural detail in a consistent manner. The origin, the term originated in 2009 when Fiona Broome discovered that this is the origin of the Mandela effect theory, is what they saying. This is not when it was it evolved from, because this goes back to biblical times. But the Mandela effect's origin, the term originated in 2009 when Fiona Broome discovered that she, along with many others, believed that Nelson Mandela had died in the 1980s when he actually passed away in 2013. Why it happens, why the exact reasons for the Mandela effect are still being researched. Some potential explanation include memory distortion. Memories are not perfect recordings of events. They can be influenced by factors like misinformation, misinterpretations, and the way our brains process information. Confabulation. This refers to filing filling in memory gaps with inaccurate or fabricated information, often without the intention to deceive. Suggestibility, our memories can be influenced by leading questions, suggestions, or misinformation from others. Examples are believing that the Monopoly man wears a monocle, misremembering the quote in Star Wars as Luke, I am your father, when it's actually no, I am your father. Incorrectly recalling the spelling of brand names like Fruit Loops instead of Fruit, Fruit Loops or Fruit Loops. Oh, incorrectly recalling the spelling of brands like Fruit Loops instead of Fruit Loops. Thinking that Mickey Mouse doesn't have a tail. Impact. The Mandela effect can lead to confusion, debates, even questioning one's own sanity when faced with contradictory information. In essence, the Mandela effect highlights the fallibility of memory and how our collective experiences can shape our understanding of reality, even when that reality is demonstrably different from what we remember.
They're watching from the sidelines, scrolling in silence, eyes glued to a journey they didn't have the patience to walk. Regret has a soundtrack, and right now it's playing every step they skipped, every moment they dismissed, every time they thought your discipline was delusion. But you weren't trying to be impressive. You were trying to be unshakable. So don't shrink now. Don't soften your light just because they finally see it. Don't explain the route to people who mocked your map. They missed their seat on the train the moment they chose convenience over commitment. And now you're no longer on the tracks. You are the track, the blueprint, the proof that what's built slow lasts. Let their quick wins fade, let their hollow noise echo, and let your legacy continue to rise in silence. Because you didn't just take the long way, you became the way. Number 4, they thought they cut you off, but all they did was disconnect themselves from the power source. They didn't just cross you, they cut themselves off from the current. You weren't just a chapter in their life, you were the power line, and when they snapped it, they didn't just lose you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest, my legs and my ass is numb.
They blacked out
Because
their
I've been sitting
future.
here too long.
Chosen one, let's get real. They didn't just betray a person, they sabotaged their own elevation. While they were busy thinking they were making a bold move by turning their back on you, what they really did was disconnect from the very source that was holding their life together. You weren't just a comfort, you were a connector, a stabilizer, the alignment their world secretly depended on. And now, they're out here exposed, walking through life without coverage, without clarity, without peace, wondering why everything suddenly feels heavier, why things keep falling apart, why the same doors that once opened are now sealed shut. But deep down, they know. Maybe not in words, but in the pit of their spirit. They remember the moment they cut the cord. The moment they let go of the one soul that was positioned to push them forward. You were the placement, the lifeline disguised as loyalty. You weren't perfect, but you were positioned. The energy you brought calmed storms they never had the maturity to acknowledge. And instead of honoring that, they saw your growth as competition. Your light made their shadows uncomfortable. And when ego speaks louder than discernment, people do foolish things.
I was over here trying to hide my password because I know
once begged for.
these windows.
That's what happened. And now the karma isn't dramatic. It's surgical, quiet, clean, ruthless. The same ones who dismissed your value are now fumbling through connections that don't hit the same. Opportunities slip through their fingers like sand. Why? Because your presence was the glue. You didn't just show up, you brought structure, and when that structure left, the collapse began. They thought they replaced you. They didn't realize they just downgraded from a mansion to a tent. Your consistency wasn't convenience, it was covering. Your loyalty wasn't ordinary, it was alignment. And now they're learning the hard way. When you break away from alignment, everything starts to misfire. Look around. Failed friendships, strained love, a cycle of almosts and maybes, and not quite. Because they traded the real thing for a knockoff, the blessing for a thrill.
With Verizon Home Device Protect, when coffee meets keyboard, we cover it. When an alley-oop becomes an alley-oops, we cover it. At Tech, and we got you. And when an install is beyond your skills,
sorry, y'all. I don't know how to multitask.
Plus 24/7 tech support and hassle-free repairs or replacements. Get the protection plan that covers all your eligible home tech for just $25 a month. Verizon Home Device Protect.
No account.
Siggy Skier, full of protein, less ingredients, less sugar.
And now that the thrill is fading, all that's left is the reality they tried to avoid. Regret, regret, and more regret. But don't think for a second that you were the problem. Don't waste another ounce of your light questioning if you should have dimmed it. Number. You were exactly right. You were rare energy placed in hands too careless to carry it. They didn't just break your heart. They forfeited their own future. And that kind of loss, it doesn't make noise. It haunts in silence. So, Chosen One, let this hit deep. You weren't cast out. You were carried forward. They didn't end you. They elevated you. What they called rejection was really redirection. Because what they couldn't value, life has now amplified. And you're not just walking away anymore. You're walking above. Let them sit with the silence they created. Let them grieve the version of themselves that only came alive when they were close to you. Because now, they don't just miss you, they miss who they were around you. But that portal, it's closed. Alignment isn't something you fake your way back into. It's earned, and not everyone is willing to do what it takes to face that truth. Keep rising, Chosen One. Their betrayal broke something, but it wasn't you. It was their own access to favor. And now, that favor lives where it was always meant to. With you. Number 5. They laughed at the blueprint. Now they're begging for a map while you keep building in silence. They flunked the test. Now life's making them retake regret on repeat. Chosen One, isn't it something how people ask for growth, beg for breakthrough, and cry for change, yet run the moment it shows up wearing the face of someone like you? They weren't just blind to your presence. They were blind to the assignment. Because you weren't just a moment in their timeline. You were the lesson, the mirror, the chance to break patterns. But instead of showing up for the test, they chose to drop out. And now life's giving them a syllabus called regret. And this time, there's no rescheduling. They thought losing you was just losing a person. What they really lost was alignment. You weren't a placeholder. You were the pivot point. You were the bridge they were meant to walk across, not burn. But growth demands humility, and instead of leaning in, they leaned on ego. Instead of asking, what is this connection here to teach me? They asked, why doesn't it flatter me? That's what always happens when Chosen Ones show up in their raw form. You carry power wrapped in peace, wisdom that whispers instead of shouts, clarity that doesn't seek applause. And that's what made you dangerous, not to hurt, but to awaken. But some people are so addicted to comfort, they mistake the presence of truth for control. They thought your honesty...
I just went through I like to read a lot too, so probably when I get off this, I'm probably going to read later. But yeah, I was going through the Quora notification. I was trying to log in to get a better view, but they logged me out. But I just went back on my browser because I was just literally, for my email, I was just literally logged in. It's so crazy. But so this was recommended to me to answer: can a child with autism also be highly intelligent? The very first person diagnosed with autism, Donald Triplett, finished a college degree, worked as a banker. The first prominent autistic person, Temple Grandin, had a PhD in animal science, was a university lecturer, and designed facilities that handle a large proportion of the hogs and cattle in Miami. I mean, America. I said Miami. Y'all know why I said that. I don't know. I guess it was about me. Cattle in America. Why on earth are you asking if an autistic child could be highly intelligent? We have always known that autistic people, not just children, can be highly intelligent. Autism has never been restricted to people with intellectual disabilities, nor is it restricted to children. If you are autistic all of your long life. So it's saying that you're being biased as to a child and adult when it's just a whole as a whole. I like that. I like that. So it was what did they want me to answer? Because that person answered it. Why is okay? No weapon formed shall possible. Because I gotta go to this man today for that. Why is my mental health care doctor not putting me on medicine for my ADHD? She knows that I've suffered my whole life. Woosah. Woosah. How long before no weapon formed shall prosper? How long before you think I reverse it too? How long before you think you actually notice? Do you think I'm not gonna get that stupid gay question any attention? Can a child with autism be high? I just answered. I just read that. Some basic occult terms you should know. Sun don't core. Let me switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna go back to my guy though, because the sun is about to come out, which is fantastic. I've got an old answer listing the code terms that's badly in need of an update. So here's the new version. If you're a newbie occultist, you might feel a bit thrown off by the arcane terminology and no weapon formed shall prosper, Father. Terminology and magbable. I don't know what he tried to say, or if I'm saying it wrong, that your books will start throwing at you. No weapon formed shall prosper. Here's a list of all the most important and or most misused terms and what they're supposed to mean. If you're a fantasy writer and you want some authentic occult terms to use for your magic system, no weapon formed shall prosper. This might be useful for you too. I have a list of occult fields and all right, no weapon form. I don't want to read no more of this shit. It's telling me how to do spells, bitch. Nope. I'm gonna get off that. So let's go to the next question. No weapon form shall prosper, Father. I rebuke the devil to prevent, because I don't practice stuff. Y'all do that. I leave that for them to do. I need help studying me. I need help. I am currently being stalked by the people involved with my mother, my aunt, cousins, and various. Let's see. Let's go to it. I need help. I'm currently being stalked by people involved with my mother, my aunt, cousins, and various other flying monkeys that have been stalking me for the past 2 years at 2 different addresses. I'm living with my mother, niece, and nephew, and she's turning them against me and making them sneak around, lie about what was really going on. As I am typing right now, they are outside talking about how they are setting me up and put laugh out loud to be arrested and framed. The more I try to defend myself, the more I look crazy, and she pretends nothing is going on when clearly there is. I'm recording them talk right now outside, and they have no idea. What are you trying to say? I'm recording them outside right now. They have no idea. They have been repeating everything I'm typing. I think that they are trying to plant fake evidence and frame me. I looked up on Google if someone can just throw drugs or anything illegal in my car, and they started pairing me. They said portraying. Nick, you meant to say portraying me, and one guy said he should go throw something in my car. I need to document this online in case anything happens to me, because I know there's something weird going on right now. So let's read some of these people's answers. Reported. Please make reports. The mercenaries, cops, and in parentheses are in on this too. How? There was nobody perfect. Loomdon says, how would you know the cops are in on it to nobody important? And nobody important said, I chased off duty cops off that had that Delville Police Department license plates on the front of their off-duty cars when stalking me off-duty. That's how I know. And Sam X said, listen, hon, that is not your family. Okay, so this person make it sound crazy the way he's saying it, but he's factual. This is why I like the I should have been on my Most Wanted channel. I be trying to educate people on the technologies and softwares that this Freemason or KKK, here we go, that the technologies they use, so that when you in arguments with people, you learn how to woosah and meditate, so that you won't take it offense and take it personal, because most of the time the software is being implemented and used and make people say trigger words to you, and now y'all in a whole heap of shit when it wouldn't have been nothing if y'all had enough love for each other. So let's read what this person said, because that's how you block the frequencies. Listen, hon, that is not your family sound, babe. It is the psychological warfare program that you are being subjected to. It plants paranoia in voices like Voice the Skull, and makes the people around you seem responsible, but they're not. It is all a trick to isolate you to the point of crime, detainment, or suicide, make you appear crazy. I have been through similar, and trust me, once you stop the fear and paranoia, you will snap out of it and you will see them for them. You are part of an experiment by an inhumane government and co-op operations. I hope this helps. I didn't say that. So Jana Forever says, the same thing is happening to me with family members, and I don't see them only here. Like, I don't see them. This sound crazy as fuck. I don't see them. I don't have Voice to Skull. So a lot of people talk about this type of shit, but I know it's not made up. But anywho, the same thing is happening to me with family members, and I don't see them. But I hear them plotting shit about me. Neighbors, people, my neighbors, ambulance, police. Wow. Father, I ask that you protect us. Anybody that's experiencing these similar things, Father, I ask that you keep them protected and grounded and focused, so that they can see beyond what's being played out in front of them, so that they can ultimately just bypass these things, baby. Because it's ruining relationships and all type of shit for me, so I see people for what it is. Alex White said, I second this, breathe. Try to wrap your head around it. Don't listen to the propaganda, and above all, try not to react in any way or even talk about it. All of that greatly limits what they can do to you. Good luck from the bottom of my heart. That person doesn't sound crazy like me. Freemason mind control perp confesses and speaks on targeted individual. This person said, hey guys, check this out. Freemason mind control perp confesses and speaks on target. He's turned snitch apparently. Freemason mind control perp confesses and speaks on targeted individuals and the oath he took, along with the synthetic telepathy commands given to him. Half of the people following this space are, okay, and they put PS, half of the people following this space are part of this network, from private security firms to handlers and officers to retired Leos to fusion centers workers and Freemasons and InfraGard to street level perps and their trainers. I know you've been, oh wow. I don't know if I'm gonna look at this, but let me just tap it and see. First few seconds, like, cause he put a whole video right there. Wow. Thank you, Father, for justifying me to all the people that feel like everything I say is far-fetched and that I'm just losing my fucking marbles and I'm not important enough for people to sabotage me in the way that I've explained it. I'm just falling out in distress. I don't want to appear like that, Father, and thank you for justifying me. And An important tip. Many immigrants are decent folks, but they're not whom I'm discussing here. It's the type whom are as such. If you're being terrorized by immigrants like this, keep in mind that gang activity is actually an immigration violation in the United States as such. These gang stalkers who are immigrants can be reported to ICE. However, don't use the word gang stalking because your report may be doubted. Instead, report it as gang activities. Supply any hard evidence of it that you can provide. Lastly, don't feel bad about reporting these low lives to ICE. They are certainly had no problem with trying to ruin your own life any way that they could. Good luck. He right, because some of these people that's illegal, and I feel like this is why my guy felt it important to deport a lot of these criminals, because literally my neighbor, y'all, I know y'all saw me posting that stuff on Facebook about my Mexican neighbor who kept fucking with my car in my house, and he literally poisoned my cat and put the cat on my porch dying. Okay. But his wife was on my Facebook. Literally, I screenshot it. When I found this lady, they probably never thought I would find that out. How did she know her name? I don't even know how I figured out it was that neighbor. But she wrote something on something years when I first moved here. And it was so crazy, she gave my oldest daughter, her Wi-Fi password out of nowhere, offered it and all. And when I figured out, I said, Sierra, them people hacking into your goddamn phone, babe. But anyways, I just had to throw that in there. But I screenshotted and showed the lady that was fired now. Like, look, this lady, here go proof. I'm telling you, I've been telling y'all her husband messing with my car. And look, even she's writing on my Facebook and shit. Yeah, I'm not even scared. She might be looking at this. I don't give a shit. You see what happened to you? You try to do that to me, they put your ass out, babe. You see, and they was gonna help you out and put me out. But that was angelic what happened, babe. But anyways, like literally, this dude was flattening my tires back to back to back to every day. I'm over here, you can see me like the longest Trail of Tears ever, y'all. To some days I caught it quick and because I got my portable air thing out, it's broke now, but at the time, y'all, you could see me out here pumping it almost every day because he was flattening, and I had to go to the tire place and get another tire. So I reach out to certain people and, you just got a damn tire. How you driving? No, this motherfucker keep fucking with my tire. Some days I would ride off and my shit will break down in the middle of the street and I'm looking like the fucking dumb bitch. And people riding by me won't even help me. It was one real nigga in the Range Rover, the only rich guy stopped and helped me. And this dude rolled right by me with a big ass smile, a demonic smile. Like, yeah, I did that. And it's like, I called the police, they told me it was conspiracy. Okay, here we go again with this conspiracy, this dumbass word. How's it a fucking conspiracy, bitch? He flat my tire. He gonna say, how do you know it was him? What if it's your other neighbors? He was pointing at the neighbor that's bothering me now, that I took up for when he tried to throw them under the bus. I told him, no, them people don't bother me. I know it's not them. It's him over here messing with my shit. And now they gone, and now this boy keep walking in my yard and shit. It's like what's crazy is they kept coming to their house. I saw it like every week. I kept seeing police come to the house. That's when they was bullying them. That's when they was bullying them. I'm telling you, because right after all that, the dude he just called the police because my daughters was arguing and said that mom was like, what the fuck? Poe me. That's
was an attack. They thought your calm was criticism, but what you offered was a portal, and now it's closed. Let them scroll in silence. Let them sit in spaces that mimic the energy you once brought but fall flat every time. Because they're not just mourning the loss of your presence, they're mourning the version of themselves they only felt when they were around your light. You were a mirror that showed them possibility. And when they shattered it, they didn't just break connection, they broke momentum. Like Vincent van Gogh painting brilliance in silence, or Tesla thinking years ahead of his time. Chosen ones don't arrive in forms the
It's no
world is
need.
ready for.
It's like, see, look, when people be sheep and scary, and cause it's like you give people power like that. I'm talking to the people that be messaging me and saying like, hey, we hear what you saying, just don't talk about it, then they can fuck your life up. Let me tell you, you are giving these entity people that are working with entity vessels the power that you should only give God. You gain your power by standing up to them, like standing up to a fucking wolf.
You weren't packaged in praise. You were delivered in purpose.
That's how they
But their
finesse
ego
people,
couldn't handle the
using
wrapping.
fear
Now they sit with that
monger
slow
on you.
burn of realization, the kind that shows up at night when the noise fades and truth gets
Using
loud.
fear
That
tactics
everything
on
they
you
chased since you left
as a
has felt
surrender
like an echo.
strategy.
That no matter how many people they surround themselves with, none of it hits the
Because
same.
it's actually,
Why?
it end up being spiritual. Because now you just, I don't know if I'm making sense. Everyone needs to watch this. Not because of some secrets, but because he is displaying in real time right before our eyes, mind wiping, forced stuttering, and synthetic telepathy. It is so important to God. I didn't want to read about this stuff, God, right now on here, because I was trying to like shift it from this shit. Because like this person said, you don't want to talk about this to people. You don't want to talk as far as saying gang stalking and all that stupid shit, because people minds are very small. They can't just branch out sometimes. So it's saying you're not helping yourself. I realized all that time just saying stuff like that, it's not helping me. Because when people are enlightened, they already feel it. You don't have to speak on it. Alright.
Because they didn't just lose a friend, a lover, a guide. They lost the assignment. And now the lesson is pain. So stop asking yourself if you could have made them see it.
I don't want to.
That wasn't your job. Your job was to be it. You didn't fail the assignment. You were the assignment. You were sent to awaken what was asleep, to build what had no blueprint, to call forth what fear kept buried, and you did it. You showed up in full, while they showed up with fragments. And now you move lighter. You walk cleaner. The heaviness that once sat on your shoulders wasn't yours. It was their.
This is my sister Shelly. A year ago, she was diagnosed with breast cancer and had to undergo a mastectomy. She thought she was going to be fine, but after a year, she got really sick. She thought she was going to be fine, but after a year, no weapon formed shall prosper. She thought she was going to be. Let's go back. This is my sister Shelly. A year ago, she was diagnosed. Father, no weapon formed shall prosper. Any weapon used against me, Father, I ask that you give me favor, Father, and you reverse it. This is my sister Shelly. A year ago, she was diagnosed with breast cancer and had to undergo a mastectomy. She thought she was going to be fine, but after a year, she got really sick. A few weeks ago, she went to the hospital and the doctors found spots on her lungs. They scheduled an appointment for a biopsy. But before the call came, she was rushed to the hospital with a severe headache and trouble with her legs. They discovered a tumor in her brain and quickly transformed her into another. They transferred her to another hospital for surgery to remove it. After she got home, the doctors called to inform her that she has terminal cancer and in both her lungs and brain. She has been through so much. Please keep her in your prayers. I would be so grateful. I had a brain tumor 11 years ago. I am almost 79 years old. Hang in there. Praying for you. I like you, Ruth. Because that was fearmonger. It's like, are you finished? What you was trying to say? To prevent and stop dissociating and practice coping strategies. Disassociation. Beautiful trauma road to prevent this show. I do this a lot. Wait, zoning out, mindless strolling, disconnection, anger explosion, memory loss. What is this about? nobody viewed it because you just threw that up there. Like, what's the motive? Okay, Cora don't got nothing good on here today for me. They usually have some juicy stuff.
So let it go. They misunderstood the moment, and life has a way of reteaching what was ignored. Keep rising, chosen one. Because when you pass the test, you don't just level up. You become the next level others can't reach. Number 6. They traded legacy for a thrill. Now they're breathing in the smoke of everything that burned.
Hey, Cora asked me on my birthday.
And now they're choking
I didn't go on Cora yesterday. I think I went the day before my birthday. Why do, so I ain't see some of these things. Why do Americans blame the police for police brutality when the victim does not comply? Sorry if I sound rude to you. A long response, not my intention, but what you say sounds horrible to me. In Japan, at least, police is trained never to harm the person, even if the person has committed a heinous act. The duty of a police officer, at least in my country, is to bring back order in a given situation and to bring the person who did a crime before a court of justice. I will add to you an example, plus a picture of the incident, to contextualize you why police must always show restraint. In Tokyo, there's a video game and a manga anime district named Akihabara, where in June 2008 a man went on a vehicle and stabbing rampage. I think I said that wrong. Akihabara, Abara, where in June 2000, yeah, stuff like that bothers me if I don't, because it's like I don't understand it. And there's no content found, search web. I think I'm gonna lose the article I was reading with my glitchy brain trying to research it. Okay, what is this? It's a place in Tokyo. It's a buzzing shop hub, famed for its electronics retailers ranging from tiny stores to vast department stores like Yodobashi, Multimedia, Akiba, being specializing in manga anime. What is it famous for? It's considered in the 10th century Japanese otaku, major shopping. It's a neighborhood Shiyoda Ward, Tokyo, Japan, generally considered to be the area surrounding Akihabara Station, nicknamed, I wonder how you pronounce that word, Akihabara. This area is a part of the Soto Kanda, Sakimoto, Sakimoto district of Shiyoda is an administrative district called Akihabara, part of the Kato ward located north of the Akihabara Metropolitan Akihabara Park. Trying to see if it's, oh, here we go. I knew it. Name Akihabara is a shortening of Akibagara, which comes from Akiba, named after a fire-controlling deity of a firefighting shrine built after the area was destroyed by a fire in 1869. So back, what was that on Quora? Alright, so what was I reading? How did I know that that is a deity? In Japan, the least police is trained never to harm the person, even if the person has committed a heinous crime. I said crap. A heinous act. The duty of police officer. Whoa, hold up. I get it now. Whoa, okay, in Tokyo, there's a, cause son, is this reference some shit? In Tokyo, there's a video game, a manga anime district named Akihabara, where in June 2008, June motherfucking 9th, you pussy ass faggots. A man went on a vehicle and stabbing rampage, killing 7 people with knife in hand. As you will see, he yelled, expresses alleged motive and frustration to life. When the first policeman arrived, he confronted this man, Kato Tamahoro, and instead of shooting him dead, as it happens often in America, the policeman put himself in risk and only pointed his electric stick to Kato. He subsequently arrested him. Kato ended up executed by hanging in 2002. I mean, police brutality anywhere does not serve justice, but police is not there to kill or brutalize, even if a person does not follow orders. And there's a picture of Kato. I just keep to myself, this is a strong message. Thank you for giving it to me on my birthday, and in the article it says June 9th. Second, no weapon form shall prosper. Right? It's a lot of rituals. So let's go. What else? That fumble away from Tokyo. I'm just being funny. Targeted. Okay, we don't want to read about targeted people. How can I help someone who's victim of? Yeah, we don't want to talk about that. Why do I notice a lot of control? I'm gonna go to that. Somebody just writing. I think y'all on my YouTube. I'm finna read it in a second. Let me see. Why do biker gangs have such a strong and intimidating image, and why is it different from how members actually have? Private investigator David Lawson book exposing gang stalker. Maybe we can read that. You got a friend in me. Yeah, I'm about to get off here, y'all. Let's see. After I'm gonna stay on for a little bit longer though. Private investigator David Lawson book exposing. Why you didn't write? I didn't want to play no videos from Quora because I don't know how YouTube gonna take it. It's RF. It's a dosimetry. Dosimetry or metry. It's not playing, so I don't know what. If we all pray and think positive, we can overcome this. It is deep learning in the satellite. Question everything. Validators will create delusion reality. Yes, sir. I like that. It's RF dosimetry and the Antichrist radio frequencies. If we all pray and think positively, we can overcome this. It is as deep. It has deep learning in the. Like, I get what they trying to say. They just being PG because it's like it makes you look delusional to other people. And like Beach Boys said, shit, these people are very smart, but they're not smarter than me. But the techniques are very are very intelligent. I'm talking about to the point where when they destruct people, it makes it look so natural. Cause I sit back and watch everybody that I be trying to talk to about this shit and tell them what be happening to me. When they view me as being delusional, it really hurts my feelings. They deserve to DIE. You understand? This is not a one-time thing. With this type of, but a highly organized terrorist group. Sole purpose is to destroy people and manipulate them into a position by harassment to destroy this person mad. You just seeing has gone on. This has gone on for years. I believe they had to turn their backs on me like this, but they were having so much fun playing with these little gods that they won't be bringing. Okay, they are rotting from the inside in our angry, borderline rage and our scabs of those who have fallen off Satan's ass cheek. He is mad. It reminds me of me when I first started noticing all this bullshit make you mad. But shit stain from they have shit stain. Wait, it said this man mad. He say they are rotten from the inside and out, and are angry, borderline rage, and are scabs that have fallen off of Satan's ass cheek, or is the shit stain from his drawers. They hate me, but I'm cool with that. I've been hated by better and fucked with by worse. Like I said, shit stains. Mason ass niggas. Hey, I didn't say this. Anything. See, it's other people going through this that feel the same way I feel, bro. Well, let's see. Let me play this. Cause I really didn't want to do this. This is only for educational purposes only, y'all. I have a follow-up for YouTube, Facebook. It's important that everyone read this.